on your door. You got to go knock on greatness' door like Devin the Dream Haney did. Just got through seeing Devin the Dream Haney, the best fighter in the world, put in work, and you know he came to watch us. Well, what you see with Devin is a real professional, someone that goes in there and he executes a complete game plan, and when he handicaps a fighter, he sticks to it.
Salute everybody. I know we just got finished doing a live, right? Speaking about the stuff that happened with Devin and Trill, and because you know Devin is face of boxing. So because Devin's the face of boxing, anything that Devin's in is going to be big. It's going to be a big deal. Don't matter what he's in. You know, you guys can try to cap and be like, no, man, Devin's not the face of boxing. No, it's somebody else. I know. That's fine. You guys are entitled to lie to yourself, you know, to make yourself feel good about whatever it is that y'all saying, you know, whatever y'all want to try to, you know, hate on Devin for, whatever that is, you can make yourself feel good about it. That's your right to do so, bro. That is your right to do. But what we're going to do today was what I told y'all we were going to do, right? Shout out to my beautiful queen godmother, Chiquila. She told me to eat, so I gotta make sure I eat. So forgive me. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do this breakdown, y'all. All right, we're going to do this breakdown. Let's share this screen. Here you go. Here we go. So we're going to share this screen, right? We're going to do these breakdowns. I'm going to put this link in the chat for whoever want to get to cooking on this. And we're going to do it. I told y'all what I think about the other fights. This one is just for this fight. Just for this one. Hold up. Let me go to my other page and make sure that I pin it. And make sure I pin it on my other page. So this is an easy thing. New channel. This. Pin. There. All right, there we go. Now I got a pin. Now, while I'm doing this, let me break down. Let me get to these other things. Preach is in the building. What's up, Preach? Salute to the champ.
You got it, Doc. You got it.
Let me switch over. Now, I'm going to try to do this, champ. And I don't know how successful I'm going to be, but I'm going to try to focus strictly on the breakdown of this fight. That's all I want to talk about is just the breakdown. I don't want to talk about what happened today with Devin, and I don't want to talk about none of that. I just want to talk about, I went over that already. You know what I'm saying? I've already did that already. So I just want to talk about just this fight. And my brother E-White, thank you so much, E-White. Always showing me love. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate y'all in the Cash Apps too. Man, that really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to give it a second. Just give me 1 second. Preach. Hey, Broadway, what's up with you, King? All right. So
What's up with you, BH?
man, I'm chilling, my brother. Let's get to this. What's up? Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me shout y'all out. I'm bobbing. What's up with you, bro? I be bobbing. Jay Print, my homie Jut is in the building. Bionic Prince, J Man, what's up? Rich Reloaded in the building. My beautiful Queen Godmother, and I'm eating, beautiful Queen Godmother. I'm eating. My brother Preach, you already here. I'm salute to my brother Preach. Corvell says he got what he looking for. He did. He absolutely did get what he was looking for, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it a straight alone, though. He got what he was looking for. I see you, Preach. I see you, my brother. You can turn your camera off. I see you. I'm gonna bring you back on, Preach. My brother Von D in the building. What's up, Von D?
Yo.
I see you, Crowd. I waited for you to turn your camera off, Preach, so I could bring you on. Freedom's March, my brother's in the building. Universal Truth. What's up, Universal Truth? BVG in the building. Salute. Stephen L. OG Sean. Scotty in the building. NBA D Nice. What's up with you, King? Okay. You back, Preach? Stephen X, I see you. Shogun in the building. Geo James, what up? What up, Judd? Motorsports, what's up with my bro? What up, Biz? Rich Reloaded in the building. J-Man, Jones 2 Tree, and Ingram. D Calico, what up? LeVar, salute. Zadaway, what's up with my homie? Salute to my brother Zadaway. Follower of No Man in the building. What's up with my bros? All right, salute to everybody, man. There you go. There go, Preach. There you go, Preach. You good?
Yeah, I'm good now, bro.
Okay, let's get to it.
Having problems.
It's all good, King. You know I'm gonna wait for my brother. It's all good. So let's get to it, y'all. All right, let me bring these up right here. Actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. We'll do this. I'll make these all white. And
Can you hear me, King?
Yeah, I got you, my brother.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely got you. All right, so let me make these. What we'll do is we'll center these. We'll make these, let's go 22, right? And we'll do the same thing over here. And we'll make these 22. Center them up. Make them 22. And we'll do it like that. We'll change these a different colors so we know these are off. They're off of the mains, right? And we'll put these off of the mains as well. All right, so let's get to it. We'll do it like this. There we go. So let's go pull them up, pull up their box recs and get out the obvious before we get into the things that, we need to get to. Let's pull out the obvious. Super light. All right, Teofimo Lopez. And then Shakur. All right. So let's start with Teo. All right, Teo is 28. He's 28. His height is 5'9". We're getting the obvious out. 5'9". He's got a 68.5-inch reach, right? 68.5 inch. All right. He weighed in on the scale. He weighed in at 139.5. All right, so he weighed 139.5. That is what he weighed, 139.5. And his stance is orthodox. He's ortho. All right, that's his stance. All right, now let's get out Shakur Stevenson, y'all. Then we're gonna go through these obvious ones as well. All right, so Shakur is also 28. Shakur is 28. All right, Shakur's height is 5'8". Shakur's got a 68-inch reach. Shakur weighed on the scale 138.5. So he weighed 138.5. I'll just leave it like that. I'm going to take this off of that too. And then he is a southpaw, y'all. Shakur Stevenson is a southpaw. All right. That is what we got right here. It's what we got. So let's get to this now. Age, not an issue. All right. That's not an issue. There is no advantage on the age. Height goes to Tio. He's got an inch on him. Reach goes to Tio. He's got an inch on him. Weight goes to Tio. He's got a pound on him. Orthodox versus southpaw, right? People will say that the southpaw piece makes it better for the southpaw because, you normally train for an orthodox fighter, right? That's what people normally train for. So being a southpaw would go to the southpaw. But in this situation, Tio has never lost to a southpaw. So preach. Do you think being a southpaw gives Shakur Stevenson an advantage over Tio?
I don't think so. I mean, they both athletic enough to deal with punches, but his foot, I think. Well, I ain't gonna go through all that. I'm gonna just say it's a wash to me as far as the right hand and the left hand.
Okay. Cry. Do you think being a southpaw or an orthodox gives Shakur or Tio an advantage?
I would say yeah, to a degree, because I've always been the type of person to be very prominent to say that southpaw fighters tend to be the more difficult fighters for a lot of fighters, and if you're not how should I say skillfully seasoned to go up against southpaws that know how to make you think and actually reset you constantly to make the fight a lot more harder, then I think that's where the skill level can be determined. So I think that does play like a huge factor. For Teofimo's case, I don't think he's really went up against that many southpaws because if I'm not to be mistaken, I think Lomachenko was the very first southpaw that he has ever fought. But I could be wrong because I still have to go back and look at his resume off of that. But if you obviously don't fight as many southpaws leading up to harder fights that are heavily gifted southpaws, I think that does play like a massive factor. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with that particular sentiment heading into this fight.
Okay, so then you say Shakur has the advantage as a southpaw then?
Yes, based off of what the skill sets that he's gifted at that could possibly frustrate Teofimo.
Hey, Broadway, do you think orthodox or southpaw gives somebody an advantage in this?
None at all. No advantage.
Okay, so we have two that say no advantage, and Krod says there's an advantage with the southpaw stats. So that one seems to be a wash, right? Majority wash. Oh, hold up a second. We got one more. Tio, what's up with you, bro?
What's up with it, brother?
Hey, do you think that Southpaw and Orthodox is an advantage for anybody?
I think I'm gonna have to side with the first guy that was talking. I think it's an advantage because it's Shakur Stevenson, and we've seen Tio be lost in the ring with Southpaws that can move. So that'll be one advantage I give Shakur just because it's Shakur.
See, I hear you, and I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna move this over here. We're gonna say he's got the advantage. I hear what you're saying. So two say no advantage, two say advantage. All right, so I'm gonna move it over here because we got to give somebody an advantage or whatever the case may be. I don't agree, but I hear you. I hear you. I don't agree. All right. So if we're talking about experience now, I'm going right back to you, Tio.
Mm-hmm.
Who has fought more who has the more experience? Who has fought the better fighters?
Teofimo Lopez, 100%, 100%.
Okay.
Damn, I forgot he fought Loma. That fight.
Preach. Who has fought who has the better experience?
I think they experience is a wash, but if you talking about who fought the better fighters,
That's
Tio
experience.
fought the better fighters.
Experience is who fought the better fighters. That's experience.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna go with Tio on that because he
Okay.
fought better fighters than
Shakur.
Shakur.
Okay. Cross. Who has the more experience?
I'm gonna go with Teofimo.
Okay. A Broadway. Who got the more experience?
We'll go with Shakur.
Shakur has more experience.
Who he's trained by alone.
We're not talking about Drake. You see that right there, brother? That says corner right here. We're not there.
Okay, corner.
We're talking about who fought the best, who experiences, who has the best, who fought the best fight. That's experience.
I'm gonna have to go with the one that had the name. So Tio had the more names on his roster.
Yeah.
Resume.
So okay. So Teofimo Lopez has more experience.
I was going to do elephant, but
Okay. I'm going right back to you, man. Right back to you, A Broadway. Who has a better chin? A Broadway, who got a better chin?
That's a
Can you
good
hear me?
question.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead.
Shakur has a better chance.
Okay. Krabs, who got a better chin?
I got Teofimo.
Preach, who got a better chin?
I got I'm sorry, Shakur with the better chin.
Okay. Tio, who got the better chin?
Man, I'm gonna have to go Tio, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go Tio for the simple fact, yeah, we didn't see him touch, but I mean that knockdown Cambosis did on him. I mean, I don't know. To me, a chin is like with Dev. He got up all night with Ryan Garcia. That's a chin to me. Like not how easy you go down, but keep going. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Tio, man, because if somebody with more power would have caught Shakur with that shot Zepeda caught him with, he was going night. So I'm gonna go Tio.
Okay. It's 2-2. So let me ask the chat then. It's 2-2, y'all. 2 of y'all say Shakur. 2 of y'all say Tio. All right. So let me put this poll in the chat, and I'm gonna move on. We're gonna get to the next one. I'm gonna put this poll in the chat. Let me go to this. Put this poll in the chat. Where am I at? Channel. Put this poll in the chat. I'll let you guys fix this, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. Hold on a second. Let me put this in. 1 second. Let me get this right, y'all. Don't worry. Like if y'all are a member, then you'll see me break it down. You'll see my breakdown. You'll see all this. Tio Core. All right, here we go. Who has the better chin? All right, I'll leave it up to them. All right, what's up, y'all? I see y'all in the building. Oh, 650. What's up with you, homie? 650, you good?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Not much.
Hey, we got a dilemma, brother. we got a dilemma. So we had a neutral with the southpaw and orthodox. So now we got somebody to come in to fix that, right? So the chat says Tio. So let me end that. The chat says Tio. But let me ask you, brother, because we gotta fix this now. Southpaw and orthodox. Is there an advantage for Shakur or Tio with the southpaw or orthodox?
I'll give the advantage to Shakur.
Okay. All right. Well, then it stays where it's at. All right. Well, that wasn't difficult. Chin, right? It's got a 2-2. Two people think Tio got a better chin. Two people think Shakur got a better chin. Who do you think has a better chin?
Shakur, I haven't seen him get dropped, and I've seen Teal get dropped a couple of times. Even in his first pro fight, he got dropped.
All right. All right. Who has a better corner? Wally Moses or Teofimo Lopez Sr., 650?
I'm gonna say Shakur.
Okay. Tio, who you got? Who got the
Yeah,
better corner?
I'm gonna go Shakur, man.
Okay. Preach. Who you got?
I'm going with the old man, Wiley.
Okay.
Shakur.
Crowd, what you got?
I got Shakur's corner, Wally Moses.
Hey, Broadway, is it sweet?
Yeah, I got Sugar.
All
I
right.
got Shakur.
I'm going right back at you, Broadway. I'm going right back at you. We in the 4 criteria in the sport of boxing. Who has the better punch placement? Tio, Shakur.
That's a great question.
Shakur, obviously. Shakur.
Not obvious to me, but I hear you. Pride, who you got, man? Who has the better punch placement? Tio, Shakur.
Yeah, I would probably go with Teofimo.
All right, we at 1-1. Preach. Who got the better punch
I'm
placement?
going with Shakur.
2-1 core. Tio, who has got the better punch placement?
Man, I gotta go Shakur.
All right. 3-1 core. 650. Who you got?
Punch placement. I'll give the slight edge to Tio.
All right. So it's not as sweet, but we got Shakur with the punch placement. All right. Who has the better ring generalship? The better ring generalship. Ring generalship means I can put you where I want to put you. That's what ring generalship means. Who has the better ring generalship? 650. Who is it?
Shakur.
All right. Theo, who got the better ring generalship?
Shakur.
Preach.
Shakur.
Crowd.
I got Shakur.
Hey, Broadway, who you got? Is it sweet?
Yeah, it's just sweet Shakur. Sugar, yeah.
All right.
I got
Okay.
Shakur.
All right. Who is the effective aggressor? Who is the guy, the pressure fighter, the guy that's going to make it look like he's winning? Who is that? Hey, Broadway.
I gotta go with Tio on that.
Crowd, who you got?
I got Teofimo all day.
Preach.
I'm gonna go with Tio on that. He more aggressive than Shakur is.
Tio, what you got, man?
Definitely Teofimo.
All right, 650. Is it a sweep or no?
Yeah, slight edge to Tio.
All right, so it was a sweep right here. All right, bet. I'm going right back at you, 650. Who got the better defense?
Shakur.
Tio.
Definitely Shakur, brother.
Preach.
I'm gonna give that to Shakur.
Cry, what you got?
For which department area?
Who has the better defense?
Oh, Shakur.
Hey, Broadway, is it a sweep?
Yep, Stevenson.
All right, it's a sweep. All right. Now, here we are in the intangibles, bro. Here we are in the intangibles. All right. Who has faster hands, just straight up speed? Who has the, oh, that's the one I missed. I'll put this on here. There we go. That's the one I missed. Who has straight speed? Just straight speed. Straight up speed. Who has more speed? A Broadway. Talk to me.
I'm gonna go with Stevenson on that one.
Fraud. Who has more speed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shakur on that one.
All right. Preach is 2-0. Who has more speed?
I think Shakur.
All right. 3-0. T.O. Who got more speed?
Man, I'm gonna have to go T.O., bro. When he can place it, it's coming fast. I'm gonna have to go
3-1.
T.O.
We had 3-1. Hey, 650. Is it 3-2 or is it 4-1?
4-1 Shakur.
All right. So y'all say Shakur Stevenson has the outright edge in speed. He's got just straight, faster hands, Amir Khan style. Not trying to land nothing. I just have speed. The fasterness is seeing the shot, letting it go. All right. Now, who do y'all think is the smarter fighter? 650. Who is smarter?
Damn.
And tell me why you say that.
Who's smarter? Damn.
Yeah. Who is smarter and why do you say it?
Nah, that's a little bit closer to me. That's a little bit toss it for me. Damn. Can you come back to me?
All right, I'll come back to you. Tio, who's smarter and why do you say it?
Man, I'm gonna have to say Shakur, and the only reason I'm saying that is because T.O. It's like put it like this: T.O. Shakur, he would have never came in there like how T.O. came at Cambosis. I believe Shakur takes all his opponents seriously. So I'm gonna have to go Shakur on that, bro. I'm gonna have to.
Okay. It's 1-0 core. Preach. Who's smarter and why do you say that?
I'm gonna say Shakur because for one, he don't get hit that much, and uh, I, I think Tio is just all aggression with his style. He emotional in that ring. He that you can get suckered into stuff, and I think Shakur got better smarts than him.
Okay. Cry. Right now it's 2-0. 2-0 Shakur. Who is the smarter fighter? Who's smarter?
I got Shakur.
Why?
Oh, yeah, I just think based off of the late game intangibles, I think Shakur possesses a stronger mindset to figure out his like opponents when he's in his particular groove. I think
Yeah.
compared to Teofimo, he has some good leveled intelligence when he's utilizing his skills properly, but he's not 100% committed with making those proper decisions in certain fights where he knows that he could fight a lot smarter, but in certain times of his particular emotions on how he fights, he chooses to be careless in certain particular actions. So compared to Shakur Stevenson, I think Shakur he's way more committed to being more calculated with his decision making compared to Teofimo.
That was a great answer.
Okay. I can respect it. I feel like you went overboard on some of these things that bleed over into other things, but it's all good. Hey, Broadway, talk to me, King. Who is a smarter fighter and why?
Is it on me?
It's on you, A Broadway. Who's the smarter
Hello?
fighter and why?
Damn,
Yeah,
my
it's on you, bro.
headphones so
It's on
close.
you.
Oh, let me fix my volume, BF. I can't hear y'all.
Okay. Leave out and come back in. I'm gonna go back to you, 650. 650. Who's the
Yes.
smarter fighter, bro?
I got edge Shakur
Okay, and why?
because he was able to finesse his boy Jamel Herring out of a unification fight, and as well as make himself the A side in that. situation. So yeah.
Okay, I can understand that. I'm more so speaking about in the ring, brother. But I hear you. In the ring, who's a smarter fighter?
Yeah, same thing at the whole edge to Shakur. I think that he's a little bit less emotional than Tio in the ring, and I feel like he's able when he makes adjustments, he's able to stick through them. Whereas Tio, he has like these mental lapses, like just doing dumb shit, like hands down, like thinking that he's like rolling with all these punches. But yeah, that's my Shakur.
Okay. Hey, Broadway, is it a sweep? Is Shakur Stevenson a smarter fighter than Teofimo Lopez? Is it a sweep?
Yeah, it's a complete sweep on that one. We can just go off based off the game plan. Shakur has the game plan and he sticks to the game plan. He doesn't deviate. If he's hurt, he's going to move. If he's on you, he's going to stay on you. We've seen Tio get frustrated and just throw out the game plan and just start fighting, which never helps him in the situations. But Shakur's always been an intelligent fighter. He's always listened to everybody in his corner, which makes him one of the smartest fighters in boxing.
Okay. I respect it. I'm right back at you. Whose reflexes are better, Shakur or Tio? I'm right back at you, A Broadway. Right back at you. Who got better reflexes?
I would say Shakur.
Why?
Just based off his defensive long, nobody has been able to land anything flush and make an impact on him. Far as Tio, we've seen Tio hurt, we've seen him rock, we've seen his face beat up, so his reflexes is not there.
All right. 650. Who got better reflexes and why?
I'll say Shakur. And the reason that I say, because I'm leaning more also like towards more because of his defense. That's why, because he's to me has like cat-like reflexes, but his just because of that, mainly because from his defensive, the way he's able to catch punches and avoid them.
Okay. All right. Tio, who got better reflexes, man?
Man, I really want to say this is a 50-50, but I'm going to go with Shakur. But the only reason I'm going with Shakur is because like everybody else just said, he has more of a defensive style. But it's like with T.O., like when he's on, he's on. Like when he fought that dude, what was that, Barboza? Like
Yep.
it was all defense in that fight. So and reflexes. So I don't know. When T.O. look good, he's on, but I'm gonna edge it to Shakur.
All right. It's 3-0. Preach. Is it 4-0? Who got better reflexes and why?
I'm gonna say it's 4-0 for Shakur, and the reason why I say that because you can catch Tio. I mean, the way he fight, he'll put his hands down, but Shakur, he'll make you miss. So his reflexes gotta be good if he making you miss because he'll see that punch coming.
Yeah, he like a damn cat.
And when he can see his eyesight works with your eyesight works with your reflexes. Your reflexes ain't nothing if you can't see what's coming at you. And I think Shakur is better at that.
Okay. Is it 5-0 crowd? Is it skunk?
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna be with Preach on that one.
Okay. Is there anything you want to add? Or are you good with what Preach said?
This is for what topic? I apologize.
Reflexes, brother. How you gonna agree
Oh,
with him? You don't know where we at.
I'm sorry. Like I have like a long day today.
It's all good. Reflexes. We're talking about reflexes.
Yeah. I wanted to add more to that. I think the reason why I would put Shakur in that category to have better reflexes is that kind of I think you said it. I think you said it perfectly in the past about Shakur Stevenson. He has really good upper body reflex movement. Um, and correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say that that particular movement that he had is similar to Canelo, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I truly believe for Shakur to be that gifted to have like really good upper body movement to know when shots are coming at him is a very good particular skill that not many fighters can actually carry. And I think for that particular attribute, for him to be that good to see shots, coming at a faster pace, that makes him into like a really good, how should I say, smarter fighter late game. So therefore, that makes his fights a lot easier for him to download his like opponents like a lot faster. So I think Shakur, he has he has like a really good gifted like intangible for him to be very heavily like aware with seeing shots being thrown at him at such a faster pace. So I think Shakur is very good with the reflexes.
All right, whose timing is better, Croc?
Yeah, timing. I'm gonna have to go with. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have to go with Shakur Stevenson. The timing is very good simply because anytime when Shakur is having to find the particular range to catch his like opponents coming in, he tends to level his shots very well by putting himself like in a good distance to basically set traps for his like opponents to have that particular how should I say, like having that particular distance like advantage for him to be more successful in a in a highly contested what battle. So I think Shakur Stevenson's timing is way better compared to Teofimo.
Okay, preach. Who got the better timing?
I think Shakur has the better timing because of his outstanding sight and reflexes, and his timing, man. He's a master boxer, man. That's all a part of that. I think he's a better boxer than Tio is.
Okay, Tio is 2-0. Who has the better timing? Is it 3-0?
I'm gonna have to go Tio. I'm gonna have to go Tio because when, like I said, when he's on and he land that motherfucker on you, you can possibly go down. Shakur, not so much. So I'm gonna have to go Tio.
All right, I'm with it. 650. Whose timing is better? It's 2-1.
Shakur's.
Okay. Is there any explanation why you say
Mm,
Shakur's timing is better? Like, what are you basing that
I'll
on?
say more like from based on the way he's able to keep distance and be able to dig in through like in smaller spaces opposed to Tia where it's like he's more so not comfortable with leading. He actually needs like a slower footed guy to be able to be more successful against.
Okay. Hey, Broadway, whose timing is better, bro? We at 3-1.
I'm gonna go with Shakur on the timing, just because he punched between shots. So you can't run into a lot of fighters that know how to throw when your opponent is right before your opponent's about to throw and catch him. And he knocks everybody off balance, and they get confused of how are they getting caught, and he's right in front of them, and that's because of his timing.
All right. Reggie, man, whose timing is better? Shakur, Tio.
I got Shakur's timing being better just because of the simple fact that his exceptional ring IQ ability and to anticipate his opponent's moves and his precise counterpunching is fucking insane. So, and also based on the fact that he has great footwork, every time Tio tries to even lunge in or do anything crazy, I just feel like Shakur's gonna have an answer for it, just due to his cat reflexes.
Without with sort of it's on the screen, it's the next thing. You talk about blending the two. So I'm just talking about timing. But since y'all gave that to Shakur, then whose footwork is better?
Definitely Shakur's. I seen Tio slip up in the Jermaine Ortiz fight. I pay attention to everything, and it seems like it's gonna be a battle between Tio trying to cut off the ring with Shakur, and I just believe that he's not gonna be able to, and that's gonna be his biggest issue.
All right. Hey, Broadway, who's better footwork?
Oh, I'm gonna go with Shakur, but I'm not Shakur. Fucking Tio on this one, man. Goddamn. I just seen Tio's more athletic when it comes to footwork, so he's gonna be unpredictable with his footwork, which is gonna make it difficult for Shakur because Shakur is used to a certain style being in front of him, and Tio isn't that certain style. So I give the footwork to Tio.
Okay, we at 1-1. 650. Who got better footwork?
In my opinion, I'll give a edge to Tio.
Okay. Any reason behind that?
I've seen him like move, well, like use more movement, like in a more effective way, like when he did against Loma. Whereas Shakur, he actually looks to me that he just like plants his feet and then like he uses his reflexes and his defense to avoid. I usually only notice him like taking probably not even a heps, like a quarter step back, and that's it. It's not like he's like dancing around the ring and all that to me.
Okay.
Like he just
Tio,
plants his feet and then yeah.
I'm with it. Tio, what you got?
I'm gonna have to give a slight edge to Tio, man. Just for the simple fact, I feel like when people say footwork when they talk about Shakur, they're confusing that with distance control and shit. And yeah, he jumps straight back, but as far as like turning people into the ropes and stuff, I'll say Tio is better than at that. So yeah, I'm gonna give Tio footwork.
I bet that. Preach. It's 3-1. It's 3-1 Tio. Is it 4-1 or is it 3-2?
This a tough one for me to judge. Who's better? Because Tio sets good traps using his feet, and so do Shakur. But I think Tio is a little more athletic than Shakur. So I'm gonna go ahead on and give a footwork to Tio. But it's a
All right.
tight one now.
I'm with it. It's 4-1, crowd. Is it 4-2 or is it 5-1? Who got the better footwork?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shakur Stevenson. I think Shakur Stevenson is far more gifted with his footwork in terms of being more athletically agile compared to Teofimo. He's not really supremely good with utilizing his footwork in order to make his like opponents guess more in highly contested fights. So I think Shakur Stevenson is more skilled in that department.
Okay, I'm right back at you. Who got a mental edge? Whose mental is better?
Yeah, I think mentally I'm gonna go with Shakur Stevenson. I think Shakur he's more like oh man, like I'm sorry. I think Shakur has like a stronger mental edge in terms of making himself more confident in the fight, where he has a plan B and a plan C to think about what he's about to do, and he possesses a more higher desire in having to be more successful in creating certain plans that he's trying to particularly like accomplish in a fight to have more stronger will compared to Teofimo. He doesn't really possess that, so I'm gonna edge that to Shakur for that one.
All right, preach. Who got the mental edge?
But it's a long shot for me. I say Shakur got it. Because like I said earlier, T.O. is real emotional in the ring. He can get thrown off. Shakur catch him with a nice stiff jab or a 1-2. It'll change his whole mentality, you know. So I'm gonna go with Shakur on this
Okay,
with the mental edge.
okay. Tio, man, what you got, bro? It's 2-0 right now. 2-0 core. What you got?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna give Shakur that one. I'm gonna give him that one. Even though I've seen Shakur lapse in fights mentally, like that one time he was going at his grandpa trying to give him advice and shit. But that's probably the only time I seen him slip slightly mentally. So I'm gonna have to get that to Shakur.
Okay. 3-0. 650. Talk to me. Who got the mental edge?
Shakur.
Okay. Any reason why?
I'll say he's never questioned himself after a fight. I think that's the only reason I could probably give.
All right, I can respect it. Hey, Broadway, bro, who got the mental edge?
I'm gonna give it to Shakur. I've seen T.O. lose fights and still get the fight. So Shakur knows he's whooping ass. He doesn't have to second guess himself about any fight he's been in. So Shakur for me.
All right, is it a sweep? Shakur fan, Reggie?
Shit. Shit, man. I feel
Is it a
like
sweep?
I feel
I
like
just want to know the sweep.
Teal's confidence alone tries to find his way to, beat these fighters, but I just believe that if he can't figure out the fighter, even though his confidence is there, he kind of loses it. So I believe that Shakur definitely takes a W, and it's a super sweep.
All right, well, I'm right back at you. Who better adapts in fights?
Oh, definitely Shakur, 100%. His mental's always on point in every fight.
All right, hey, Broadway, who adapts better in fights?
I'm gonna give it to Shakur. I believe he had a broken hand or some kind of injury to his hand when he fought De Los Santos and still figured out how to win that fight. When what's his name? Holyfield backed out. He's still stuck in there and said, you know what, I got a whole new opponent. I don't know what he's gonna bring to the table, but I'm gonna adapt and get him out of here. So he's way more adaptable.
Okay, 650. Who's more adaptable in fights, bro?
Shakur.
Any reason why?
No, I just say Shakur.
I ain't mad at you. 3-0. All right, Tio, man, who's more adaptable?
Had to go Shakur, man. Had to go Shakur, man. He makes better adjustments, and I feel like T.O. he's more of a once he got you, it's really no like plan B or C or nothing if A don't work. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Shakur.
Okay. Preach is 4-0. Who you got? Who's more adaptable?
I'm going with the better boxer, and that's Shakur to me. You know, he can fight any style. You know, he showed that when he sat down with Cepeda, and we all know he can move. You know, as far as making people miss him, so he can adapt to what you doing, make you miss, and then counter off it. So I get at the Shakur.
Okay. Prod, is it a sweep?
Yep, I'm gonna go with Shakur Stevenson. I think he's a lot stronger to adapt to certain styles that he hasn't seen before, and therefore he's able to create certain avenues for him to be more successful late game with his particular high level thinking for what he's able to do in that particular situation.
Okay, I'm right back at you, bro. Who's more disciplined?
I'm gonna go with Shakur. He is by far one of the more disciplined fighters that puts himself first to always think stronger and to try to come up with better decisions in order for him to be more successful in his fights compared to Teofimo that doesn't do
All right.
that.
Okay, preach. Who's more disciplined, please? Preach.
Uh, I'm gonna go with Shakur too because I have yet to see a fighter make him change his plan. You know, whatever he came in the ring doing, he he stays disciplined. I mean, because the man don't get hit that much, so he can stay to his game plan. You know, he don't get in trouble that much, so he could stay to his game plan. What, one or two fights he got caught, and people could say he was in trouble, but we know he didn't lose it because he undefeated. So he sticks to his game plan and don't have
Okay.
to do all that jumping. You know, he don't let nobody take him out of of what he's trying to do in there.
Okay. Tio, bro, who's more disciplined?
Definitely Shakur, man. Definitely Shakur. Definitely Shakur, man.
Okay. Any reason, or you solid with that?
Well, the reason I'm saying it is because shit, man, T.O., man, I mean, I guess that's a part of mental too, but it's like, man, if the game plan doesn't work, T.O.'s just reverse to Mexican style. It's like the adjustments don't be there, but we might see a different T.O., but for now, I'm gonna have to go with Shakur on that.
All right, okay. 650. Who's more disciplined?
I will give a little slight edge to Teal since he's never missed weight.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
damn, how did I forget that?
That's a great statement. All right. Let's go to
But that's outside the ring, huh, King? That's not in the ring. Missing weight.
But that's part of discipline. That's part of discipline.
I'm letting y'all give y'all answers the way y'all going to give them, bro. Once we get through all this, we'll talk a little bit more in depth. I'm just letting y'all give it how y'all going to give
That's
it.
part of
Right now,
discipline. I forgot that.
we got it 3-1. We got it 3-1. Hey, Broadway, who's more disciplined?
I'm gonna give it to T.O. Like you said, I don't recall T.O. Missing weight. So T.O.
Shit, T.O. always look on weight now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay. I mean, he did miss weight while he lost both of his belts, but okay, no worries. So it's 4-1. Reggie, who's more disciplined?
I got Shakur being more disciplined due to like Teal's last fight with Kambosos. I know that was a grip ago, but I feel like that Teal kind of creeps up sometimes nowadays, just for the simple fact that even in his last Barboza fight, it just seems like his dad had a plan for him, but it just seems like Teal likes to do what he wants rather than be disciplined and follow the plan the whole time. So I get that to Shakur.
All right, Reggie, bro, my brother Boxing Matters. Who's more disciplined?
Like Tio, buddy. Salute to the panel. Salute to my guy BF. I like Tio. I feel like he's more disciplined. I agree with the guy. What the guy said. Damn, he just said about the weight, but then I also agree with BF too. If you miss weight sometimes, for me. But I like Tio. I like Tio for sure.
All right, so it's not as sweet, but Shakur, y'all say Shakur is more disciplined. I'm right back at you, bro. You tell me who is a better rhythm fighter?
Better fighter?
Better rhythm fighter.
Better rhythm fighter.
Rhythm
when you
fighter.
When
I say
rhythm,
rhythm, what I mean is, if you know, seeing a fighter, rhythm is how comfortable you are. If you see people dance and they can dance on rhythm, right? They call them a good dancer. Well, if you take the rhythm of a fighter and you put that into this, if you take a good dancer and you say, okay, who's a good dancer? Who is that, right? Who is the better dancer? They always say you need a dance partner when you're fighting, right? But people don't really understand what that means. So I'll tell you. The rhythm of how you fight, your dance partner is this guy going to let you lead, right? If you're fighting someone and this guy's going to let you lead, then it's a good dance, right? As a good dance, you can end up you lead the dance, right? They follow your lead, which means you end up winning because you're the better dancer. So who is the better dancer in the rhythm? Like styles make fights. Who is the better rhythm fighter between these two?
Damn, for right now, we'll have to say basically Shakur. I'm only saying Shakur because of how he makes all his fighters look. You feel me? They be going to like I could say he frustrates them. He frustrates them with the jumping out of range sometimes with his defense. But I don't consider that good defense jumping out of range. I'll say he definitely is a master of distance for sure. But that jumping out of range stuff, I don't really consider that distance. I
I hate that
respect
shit.
it. But I would say, yeah, damn, I would have to say it. Even though Teal definitely, when he's faced his toughest competition, he's definitely done set the tone, and they got to follow up after him. But I'll say Shakur, because Shakur definitely done frustrate a lot of his fighters. He's definitely done led the way. He's definitely done led the way. For me, you got to chase him. That's already, you got to go get him.
Okay. Reggie, Who's a better rhythm fighter?
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. As a yo, BF, I just want to give a shout out to this because you did your shit, man, on this. But one thing I would say, man, is as a Shakur fan and somebody who worked with Shakur before, I ain't gonna lie. I like Shakur, but I gotta give that to Teo. Definitely Teo. I feel like Teo's a little bit better than Shakur when it comes to the rhythm because of the simple fact that like he uses his footwork, his head movement, his combinations. He uses like little weird angles. You know, he kind of flows in there a little different. Shakur has his own flow too and his own timing and things like that, but I feel like Teal got that for sure. He got the rhythm over Shakur for sure.
1-1. A Broadway. Who is a more rhythmatic fighter? Who has more rhythm in this fight? A Broadway, it's on you, bro. I'll circle back to my bro. 650. Who has more rhythm in this fight? They say styles make fights. Who has more rhythm? Who has the style? More style.
I'll give a slight edge to Shakur. No reason, I'll just slight edge to Shakur.
Okay. 2-1. Tio.
I'm gonna have to go piggyback off of the other brother. I'm gonna have to go with T.O. I feel like he has the better rhythm. If you let T.O. get in his rhythm, it's his fight. So I'm gonna have to go with T.O. Man. Shakur, his style is not even. I don't even know the word rhythmatic or rhythm. His style is not based off of rhythm. So I'm gonna have to go with T.O.
2-2. Preach. Who has the advantage? Who is a more rhythmatic fighter? Whose style? Who is smoother? Who has that? Who is the lead in this dance? Preach.
Yeah, it's another tough one for me because T.O. can move in that ring. I said that earlier. He can move in that ring, but is it intelligent? Is he setting better traps? Because all that deals with how your pace and your rhythm, how you moving in that ring and throwing all while throwing punches while you're moving, and I'm gonna say T.O. Nah, I'm gonna go with Shakur. 'Cause I think Shakur have a better jab, and you need jab. For you having a better jab, your rhythm got to be good to keep constantly getting that stick in there. That takes rhythm too, you
My
know.
bad.
So I'm gonna go with Shakur.
Okay. All right. We got Shakur by 1. Crowd. What you got, man? Who is a more rhythmatic fighter?
Yeah, I would say Shakur Stevenson has the better rhythm. I think Shakur he knows how to get his shots going a lot faster compared to Teofimo. He likes to throw a lot of unpredictable shots, but it's not really accurate enough for him to land like effectively for him to get like anything going. I think Shakur Stevenson he uses his jab more sharper to set up more combinations in the middle to later rounds for him to be more athletically agile to utilize his better tactical movements in order for him to land shots more cleaner. So I'm gonna edge that out to Shakur.
All right. Tony, who is a more rhythmatic fighter? I'm going to ask you a few other questions.
I got to go with Shakur Stevenson, and I say that because Tio has a good rhythm, but we've seen where he struggles against purist boxers, and he gets knocked off his rhythm. Whereas I don't want to really branch into the next category because it looks like pace setter, but Shakur has a tendency to control the rhythm of the fight, and I'll go more into it in detail in the next topic because they kind of like cross over with each other a little bit. But I definitely got to say Shakur is the more rhythmic fighter of the two, just because I've never seen had his rhythm disrupted, and he normally controls the rhythm.
Okay. 90 baby CL, Christopher Love. Salute to
All
you.
right, if you talking BF, I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I still can't hear him.
Can y'all hear
Am I
me?
the only one that can't hear BF?
Now I can hear both of
My
y'all.
shit might be fucked
I
up.
can hear
can
BF both y'all.
That might be you,
Yeah, I
Tony.
can't hear nobody talking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, leave out and come back in.
I'll be right back. I can't hear none of y'all.
90 baby CL, Chris. Salute to you.
What's up? What's up?
Talk to me, man. Who do you think has a better rhythm in this fight?
I don't know what just happened. Yo, Tisson 1 2 3.
You good? I can hear you now, Tony.
Could you hear me before?
Yep, I heard everything you said.
Okay, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
It's all good, bro. I heard you. Chris.
I'm trying to set it up now, man.
Who do you think is a better rhythmatic fighter? Who do you think is better?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Chris.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, I mean, I'm taking. I got Shakur as the better rhythm. You know what I'm saying? But I got Tio winning the fight. I know I
Okay,
missed
we're
the
not
whole
there yet.
thing.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
there yet.
okay.
We're not there yet. We're gonna get there. But let me go back and catch you up right quick. I want to make sure you and Tony get caught up before we move on.
All right, yeah, cool, man.
We were one off. We were one. The discipline was a sweep, so we're not going to move that. Adaptability was a sweep. Mental was a sweep. Timing wasn't. Reflex was, and smarts wasn't. So I'm going to ask you about smarts. Who do you think is the smarter fighter?
For sure, Shakur.
Okay. Who do you think had better timing?
All right, I'm gonna give it to Tio.
Okay, so now that made it a draw. Tony, who do you think got better timing?
I gotta go with Tio.
All right, well, let's move that over.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Tio too, BF. I ain't gonna lie. The last two you said, I gotta give it to you.
Okay, well then that moves that over. Well then, now we go. So we did a rhythm. With rhythm, y'all got Shakur. So we'll leave Shakur on that one. All right. Now I'm back on you, Tony. Who sets the pace in the fight better? Who is a better pace setter?
By far, Shakur Stevenson. I mean, all you got to do is watch the De Los Santos fight, and you'll find out that he controls the pace of the fight. He slows fighters down to where they don't really do much. They fight.
Bro, I
at
still
his
need
pace.
my refund for that.
Yeah,
Fight.
that's the
It
worst
don't
fight
matter
you could
about
have
your
brought up,
refund. What
man.
I'm telling you is, though, is he controls the pace of the fight. Even with
It's
somebody
all
like
good.
Zapata, where he was standing, I mean, he really wasn't moving a lot from Zapata. He still was controlling his output. So I haven't really seen Tio. I haven't really ever seen him set a pace. I see Tio more move with your pace and adapt to your pace, but I don't really see him set the pace. Whereas Shakur, he makes you fight to his pace, makes you fight to his rhythm, which is where the crossover I said would be. So I got Shakur.
All right. Chris, talk to me, homie. Who you think got a better pace? Who sets the pace?
I'm gonna get that to Shakur too.
Any reason why?
It's really close though. It's really close. They both really gonna get out there and go at you and try to set the tone. But I say he do it better. You know, he got the stick and the distance. You know, so I get that to Shakur.
Okay, that's 2-0 core. Reg, Boxing Matters. Talk to me, bro. Who sets the pace better?
Oh, it's for me. Oh, so
It's
basically,
on you. Boxing Matters. It's on you. Boxing Matters. Reg,
so
you got next. Hope my name is.
So I
Baby,
was
give
basically
me
gonna
a
say
second,
that
okay, baby? Give me a second.
I
My
got
bad, baby.
Shakur for sure because of the simple fact that like I'm gonna piggyback off of what Tony was saying. I agree with Tony saying that the De Los Santos fight, not also De Los Santos fight, but the Oscar Valdez fight gave it for me.
Nah, the Oscar Valdez fight.
The Oscar Valdez gave it for me because due to the opposition, Shakur makes champions look like mediocre fighters, and I feel like he's gonna make everyone go at his pace. It doesn't matter what type of opposition you put at him. He's just gonna make you go at his pace. He's gonna figure you out somehow.
Okay, well, Boxing Matters, bro. Who's at the pace, bro? What you got?
I said at the pace, and I'm gonna have to go with Tio, but I'm only going with Tio though, because I seen it do it with better competition. I feel like he set a good pace versus Josh Taylor. He set a good pace with Lomachenko, even though
Loma.
Lomachenko definitely was coming up after the 6 rounds. But I feel like those are two fight, especially the type of caliber of fighters you face, and too, when you're able to set the pace with those calibers of fighters, I feel like that means more. You know, to me, it means more. So
Okay.
I would have to have two.
All right. It's 2-1. 650. What you got, bro?
Shakur.
Any reason?
Just that the exchanges and like the action is gonna happen on his terms, you know. And I see Tia Moore as a fighter that changes the pace when he's able to when he gets explosive or like he becomes aggressive.
Okay. Tio, bro, what you got, bro? It's 3-1.
I'm gonna have to piggyback off of other cuz when he was talking about I'm gonna have to pick Tio. And that my reasoning is similar to bro that was right before bro.
Boxing
He,
matters to
he
me.
he set the he set the pace against better competition, bro. Like when he needed to set the pace, it was better. It was against better opposition. So I'm gonna have to give it to Tio.
All right. Preach. We evening it up, or is it Shakur?
Now I'm going with Shakur on this because I'm telling you, most of these types of fight, when you got two good fighters, the pace will be set off that jab, and I still think that Shakur's jab is better than To's. So I'm
Okay.
going with Shakur.
All right. All right, crowd. What you got, man? Since it's already this is going to Shakur, but what you got? You got Shakur as a better pace setter. You got Tio as a better pace setter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shakur. I think Shakur sets the pace a lot stronger compared to Teofimo. Teofimo has lapses whenever he's starting out, and I think that's what hurts him a lot in any competitive level fight. So I think Shakur Stevenson, he's shown himself to be like a better pace setter because he knows exactly what he needs to do to figure someone out. So I think for those particular like intangibles, I think Shakur Stevenson holds a lot more strengths compared to Teofimo.
All
Not
right,
having
I'm right back at you. Who has the grit? Who has it to bite down? Which is the grit? Who do you think in this fight is the one that you would think if they get into it, if there's something going on, whatever the case may be, who do you think will bite down? Who do you have on that?
I got Teofimo. I think Teofimo he has more of that urge to go for broke for him to utilize more grit compared to Shakur Stevenson. Like we haven't seen that yet. So I think Teofimo he would definitely show that more for that particular department. So I got Teofimo.
All right, preach. I'm right back at you, bro. Who got the grit? Who will bite down?
This is a tough one here for me. This is real tough because I've seen Shakur in about three of his fights where he had to bite down and show some grit. But I've also seen Tio show a lot of grit in fights, especially early on when he was at 135. But since I don't know, it's a hard one. Yeah, come back on me on that one.
All right, I'll come back to you. Tio, bro, what you got, man? Who got more grit? Who will bite down?
I'm gonna have to go Tio, man. I'm gonna have to go Tio. And the reason I'm saying that is I don't know. I don't want to keep bringing up that De Los Santos fight, but
It's
it's
a good one.
Shakur showed me some shit to where in that fight and in that Nakatila fight that again we already agree he's the smarter fighter and he's smart enough to know when I'm not trying to get hit with that shit over there. And
Yeah.
that aligns with grit. So I'm gonna have to get an edge to TO.
All right,
100%.
we got 2-0 right now. I gotta come back to preach. 650, man. Who got the grit, bro? Who will bite down?
I'll give us Tio.
All right. Any reason? Or you just gonna give it to Tio?
I'll say from the knockdowns, especially in the Camboso's fight, when he came out all aggressive, hands down, he got dropped, and then even after coming up, getting up, even though he lost, he still went to try to get the knockdown, even dropped the Camboso. So yeah, I
Okay.
think I'll go off of that. Whereas Shakur, when he's gotten when it's gotten tough, you kind of see it like with that like in that the Los Santos fight, you know, he was like literally had his back turned and was running off. But yeah. So yeah, I gotta give it to Tio.
All right. Reggie, bro, talk to me, man. We got a 3-0 right now. I got to go back to preach, but it's 3-0.
I 100% give that to Teofimo Lopez. He definitely got more grit than Shakur. I agree with the guy before me saying that, you know, due to the De Los Santos fight, even though Shakur's fighting with one hand, I give him that. I give him that, dog. Like I can't fight it no more, man. I gotta get that shit to Teo, dog. Like, hey, yo, BF, what you want me to say, man?
Hey, I don't say nothing, man. It's all y'all, man. Y'all go pick what y'all pick, dog. It's all
Like,
y'all.
damn, I want to give, you know, damn.
I ain't tripping.
Man, a hug so bad, man. It is what it is. I get it to Teal, dog. Teal got that.
All right, we got it 4-0. 4-0. Chris, talk to me, homie. Who got more grit? Who will bite down?
Since we talking about the Del Santos, I want to throw my little 2 cents in there. I had to, you know what I'm saying, wait on it. Like, you know, that fight for Shakur was really like a coming out. You know, he had the 3 legends walk him out. I had him TKO, all that, and it was terrible. He ain't hurt or not, you know. So, and they ain't even the reason why I'm giving it to T.O. T.O. earned that on his own. Well, he did. So, hands down, T.O. got grit. You know, but I just wanted to throw that in on my boy. Like he definitely he said Del Santos he said he ain't want to fight either. I said, oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
All right, bro. Right now we had a skunk. We had a skunk so far on biting down with the grit. Hey, Tony, man, talk to me. Where we at?
Look, with all due respect, I don't think anybody on here actually knows what grit is. The De Los Santos fight don't tell you nothing
Come
about
on,
grit.
bro.
Grit is
No,
something
it
that you have
wasn't.
to
It
have
wasn't. It
when
wasn't
you're
about his
down, when
grit.
you're losing. You bite down on your mouthpiece, knowing all odds are against you, and you continue on. Unfortunately for Shakur, or fortunately, he's never been in a situation where he's been down, where he's had to show grit. He's pretty much just cruised to victories. On the flip side of the coin, Tio was floored by Kambosos. Even though he lost the fight, he came back to re-floor Kambosos later in the fight. He was floored against Sando Martin, never gave up, went on to the win, regardless how we feel. He got the win of that. Even with the Loma fight that was brought up. Round 7 through 11, he was getting pieced up bad, but he rallied and showed grit in that 12th round, which is what won him the fight. Because if he would have lost that 12th round, it would have been a draw, or maybe they would have slid it over to Loma. So the way that he came back in that 12th round shows grit. So this one's pretty easy because, like I said, we've never really seen Shakur have to show grit. So it's an easy landslide for Tio.
Damn.
All right.
Got to put that disclaimer
on. All right. So this one right here was the skunk. All right. Preach. Did you want to say anything about this? I'm gonna come back to you if you want to speak about it. It's already a skunk right now. Is it still a skunk, or did you put something else on there?
Well, I mean, since they're picking out fights, I can pick out a fight where Shakur did show grit. His very last one.
Oh, my
His
bad. Yeah, I
very
was about to
last
bring that up.
fight against Cepeda. He
really
sat in
wanted
that
to catch
corner and he showed grit in that corner. Cepeda
All right.
caught him with something early. He came back and beat Cepeda easy. I mean,
I don't know about easy, but
since they
It was
picking fights, you know. But overall, throughout their career, I'm more like Tony. T.O. ain't never been in no situation where he had to show grit, except that last fight with Cepeda. So T.O. has the experience in showing grit because he had to show grit in a few more other fights than
yeah.
that one fight. So I'm gonna give it to T.O.
Him and
Okay.
Devin the most
damn, bro.
decorated.
You know
Don't
what,
worry
BF?
about it. We're gonna speak on it. I just want to get through all these things, and then we're gonna speak about it.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
be the
good.
only eyeball. I'm gonna be
I'm
the
right
only
back.
eyeball.
Hey,
My bad.
it's all good. Cried. We right. I'm to you, bro. Athleticism. Who is the more athletic fighter?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very tough one. But
What?
yeah, just I don't know. Can I give myself more time to
I'll
I
come
think
back
about
to
that?
you.
Yeah.
Preach. Who is the more athletic fighter?
I'm gonna get at T.O. move around the ring better than Shakur, so I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay. T.O., who is more athletic?
I'm gonna go T.O.
All right. It's 2-0. 650. Who more athletic?
I gotta give it to Tio.
All right. 3-0. Reggie, who is more athletic?
I gotta give that to Teofimo Lopez. He's way more athletic than Shakur, to be honest. When it comes to just pure athleticism, I've seen Shakur's whole career. He's athletic, but just not as athletic as Tio.
Okay. Chris, talk to me, homie. Who is more athletic, bro?
I'm another hands down To.
Okay. I'm with it. Tony, who's more athletic? I'll circle back. ATL, who's
No,
more
I'm here.
athletic?
I'm here.
Oh,
I
there it is.
got
There
you.
it is. Go ahead.
My
Who's more
bad.
athletic, Tony?
Yeah. So when I think about athleticism, I think about like not just in boxing, but who would do better in other sports. Who's faster? Who's more agile? And Tio displays all of that. He's really more explosive, and that's his real key to victory is his athleticism in this fight. So I got to give it to Tio.
Okay. I got to mute my brother ATL because he got his baby in the background. Okay. ATL, it's on you now, bro. Who is more athletic? Okay, I'll come back to my bro. Crowd.
You hear me?
Oh, there you go. There you go, ATL. Go ahead, bro. I'm listening. Who's more athletic, bro?
I think that T.O. he move around and he do what he do, but as far as athleticism, I think Shakur got it because just the way he can move, he's fast. He know how to stand his ground and keep his distance. So and the feet matter. Now ain't nobody that I think right now in the game got better footwork than Shakur.
Okay. So, all right. So athleticism, that was almost a sweep, but T.O. got that one. All right. Defense to offense.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Yo.
Defense.
Yep.
Yeah, whoever that was, we can hear you.
Damn, I thought my bad.
Yeah, I hear y'all. I hear everybody.
Nah, somebody
Defense,
else was speaking, but I didn't hear them though.
it's all good. But it's all good. I'm right back at you, ATL. Defense to offense transition. Who transitions better?
I gotta go with Shakur. You know, Shakur ain't nobody mess with Shakur as far as that. His defense is 100 if you was playing a goddamn game, and his defense is what make his offense because he know how to counterpunch so well. He know how to pick his shot. So I got to go with Shakur on that.
Boxing matters. Defense to offense transition.
Okay, I feel I had to give that to Teal. Teal, he be doing, damn, I don't know what you call that when like you in range and somebody throws a punch, but then you blocking that punch with another punch, and then you could counter right there. Or if not, when you got your hands like the George Foreman way, or
Parry punch and pull counters is what you talking about.
yeah. Or the way the Muhammad Ali face, what's this guy? Frazier, Joe Frazier. That's what he do with his hands, right? That little.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that. I feel like that transitions well from defense to offense quick because he's able to get a quick 1-2 jab, anything. But
He got that good catch and shoot. His daddy taught him from Bruce Lee.
Tony reviews. Talk to me, Tony. Who got a better defense to offense transition, Tony?
Can I take off my socks then?
Yeah.
I gotta say, Teal's got very good counterpunching, but outside of counterpunching, I think that's really all he's got. I gotta say, Shakur, he's harder to hit. And the thing about Shakur that makes him so good is he reacts before you react. And what I mean by that is when you get ready to set to throw a punch, he's already throwing or moving out of what you're setting up to throw. He's got a very good eye to react off of little movements that you do that gets him out of position or gets you out of position, I should say. So I got to say defense to offense, Shakur.
Okay. Chris, talk to me, King. Whose defense to offense is better, my brother?
It's another hands down. No, not another one, but this hands down Shakur for me because defense is that's what he is. You know what I'm saying? He gonna set up off the defense. Everything gonna come from the defense. So that's Shakur. And T.O. great at defense countering too. So, but that's Shakur category.
Okay. So we got it right now. We got it 3-1. Reggie, man. Whose defense to offense is better? No, we got it 4-0. I'm sorry, 4-0. Reggie, talk to me. Whose defense to offense is better?
Defense to offense, man. That's a shit. Well, if we're going from defense first, definitely got to get to Shakur. When it comes to offense, man, shit, that could be a 50-50. They both got nice.
He
Nice.
was saying setting up from the defense.
You're in your defense and you transition from your defense to offense. Your defense transition from defense to offense. That is a thing right there. That's where you catch a lot of people in between punches. That's where people try to mix stuff up and you get caught when you're trying to mix up. So your defense to offense transition.
Yeah, that's still a hard one. I know what you mean, but that's still a hard one though. I feel like I'm gonna give that one a tie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, I'll come back. If we'll come back and see if that messes anything up. Because right now we got it 4-0. 650. Defense to offense transition. Who's better?
I got edge it to Shakur.
Okay. Any reason or you just don't give it to him?
Cause his is like it just like happens like it's like simultaneously because he's already like in range and all that. So yeah, you could just whereas Tio he might block and slip, but then like he's not always gonna come back with that huge counter, which is what he usually does, like an explosive counter. Whereas Shakur, it doesn't matter if it's a power shot or little tap, he's already in range to hit you.
Okay. I can respect it. Tio, talk to me, homie.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be the black sheep. I'm gonna have to go Tio on that I'm saying that because yes, Shakur, he's great at switching from the defense back to the offense, but I feel like he's more successful in that when he's like off the ropes. But like when you in dead center in the ring, Shakur has to reset for him to get the offense back going. If y'all pay attention in the middle of the ring, but Tio, I feel like he's seamlessly. If y'all in the exchange and he's defense, he can catch you with some shit from the defense almost instantly. So I'm gonna have to go with Tio.
Yep. All right. Well, we got it 5-1. All right, preach. What you got? No, we got it 4-1. Preach. What you got? Defense to offense.
Man, this is hands down Shakur. That's his style of fighting. You say styles make fights. That's how he fight. He works off his defense. That's how he works off it. That's his style. He make you miss and he make you pay. So I man, I'm all in on Shakur with that. That's a simple one there for me.
Okay. Cried. We got Cried and we got BVO. Is this right here? Defense to offense went to Shakur. Cried. What you got?
Yeah, I got Shakur all day. I think Shakur possesses a very stronger attribute to transition his defensive fundamentals to offensive fundamentals very quickly in a fight. Shakur knows how to level out the proper accuracy to counterpunch his opponents faster whenever he's in a particular exchange. And I think he just shows like a better fluid like a fluid fundamental aspect as far as utilizing his defense as his offense in order to make the shots more cleaner on his end for him to score more rounds a lot more like effectively.
Okay. BVO, bro, talk to me.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm chilling, my brother. How you feel?
Good. I would say I would have to give it to Tio, and not the reason you think. I think the reason I say that is because Shakur kind of does a bad job sometimes of being too far back that he can't counter. That's what Roy Jones was saying that he has to work on. Sometimes he's too far out of range because he's so defensive. But I think Tio was at his best when he's counterpunching. We've seen it with Josh Taylor. Like if he can have you come towards him, that's what he's special. He's special on the back foot. So I would give it. I would have to give it to Tio.
Well, although you may think something different, and I'm not giving no more my stances on this, but y'all will see them. Brother, it is not when you said different than what I think, because I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, you ain't got to say different than what I think, because I agree with you. But
okay.
anyways, yeah,
Gotcha.
anyways, I'm right back at you. So we did speed, right? Speed is just, I just got fast hands. Now, I'm talking about faster, right? Faster goes in line with my timing, right? I can time you. I can have better timing, but I see the opening and let the shot go, right? I see the opening, so I can time you, but I'm not fast enough to let that shot get to you, right? Who is faster? BVO, who's faster? Is Tio faster, right? If I see the opening, I'm timing, see the opening, right? Like I said, I can time you and just not be fast enough to get to it. Who is faster after seeing the opening to let the shot go? Is that Tio or is that Shakur, BVO?
I would have to say it's kind of a toss-up only because I see Shakur do a good job. We can throw 3 and 4 punch combinations because he is so fast. But I feel like Tio really has a good job. Go ahead.
Throwing 2 and 4 combinations is just having hand speed.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you see the opening,
Mm-hmm.
and before they can defend it or whatever, you're fast enough to let that shot go.
Okay, I would say Tio because of the counter punching. I would say Tio. He's good. He's really good at punch placement when he's on that back foot as far as finding that shot. And we've seen that a lot with that Josh Taylor fight. That pretty much would be like his showcase of what he can really do when he's on the back foot as far as clean, precise punching.
Okay. Yeah. Talk to me, Mo. Who is the faster fighter? Not just hand speed, not just blind close my eyes and just let my hands go. No, I'm seeing the shot, and it's not reflexes because again, you can be reflexive, you can have the reflexes and just not be fast enough to get to the shot. But who is the faster fighter that can see the opening and let the shot go? Who is the faster fighter, Tio or Shakur?
I got to go with Shakur because even if you look at the highlights that they show for this fight on the zone on TV, when they show Shakur throwing them punches in slow motion, it just show it right there. Like he's waiting on you. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as he got them size you up and see what's going on before you can even see it, he's already throwing it out there. You know what I'm saying? You think he gonna punch you in the face, but he's not punching you in the face. He going to the body. When you think he gonna punch you in the body, he going to the face. So I got to get that to Shakur because just from the highlights you see on the DAZN video for this fight, they show you that.
Okay. Tony, man, talk to me. What you got, man? Who's faster? Okay, I'll come back to you.
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
I'll come back to you. 90s baby. Chris, talk to me, King. Who's faster?
I'm gonna get this a split decision to Shakur.
Okay, talk to me. Why?
Well, I'm gonna say, like you say, the way he see the shot, you know what I'm saying? They both good counter punchers. That's why it's a close one. They both good counter punchers. He faster with the jab, and like you say, he be setting you up. Like he baiting you, he's just waiting on you so he can zap you with that jab or whatever it is he gonna throw after you. But that jab alone, he gonna hit you with that jab all night so fast. So that's what I'm giving it to him.
Okay, I ain't mad at it. Reggie, talk to me, homie.
I think Teofimo's a bit faster. I got Teofimo having more speed over Shakur. I believe that Tio's speed kind of depletes depending on his conditioning, like his stamina, depending on the rounds. But so far, I got Tio because I already seen Shakur speed due to like fighting De Los Santos. So I definitely
Okay.
I
Just
definitely give that
stand on it.
Okay.
to
Y'all
Teofimo.
love that De Los Santos fight, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that De Los Santos fight
Hey,
set a lot of tone, man.
it
It really did.
happened, man. That De Los Santos fight happens. You can't get rid of it. It happened.
I was
Okay.
coming out, bro.
So we got it right now. We've got B at TO, we got ATL and 90 at Shakur, and we got Reggie at TO. So we got it 2-2. 650. Who you got?
I got Shakur.
Any reason?
He already sees the openings early, whereas Tio, the only way he'll be fast is in an exchange, whereas Shakur can already anticipate what you're going to do, and he's able to get there faster.
Okay. That's timing though. All right. We're just talking about seeing the opening.
No, that's what I mean. Like
Okay.
Tio would only seem faster if they're like in an exchange. Like he'll.
Okay. I'm with you.
That's what
I'm
I
with you.
meant. Like just
I'm totally
whereas
fine. Totally fine. You got Shakur. So now it's 3-2. Preach. What you got, bro? It's 3-2.
I'm going with Shakur because you say seeing the shot. His eyes better in that ring than Tio. He's smarter. So he all that come with you seeing the shot and letting it go.
Okay.
You know, Tio is a semi wild fighter these days. That's why he always fighting bums.
Okay. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad. Okay. So you got Shakur. So now it's Shakur up dose. Crowd. What's up, Crowd? General, if that's you in the background, I see you, brother. Crowd, what you got? Yeah, your mic sound crazy. Well, go ahead. Say something again, Crowd. I think that might be my brother.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
You good? No, that was my brother BVO. That's all. You good? Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Am I just picking on who wins and why? Right.
No, you're talking about who is faster. We're not on
Oh,
who wins and why. We're going to get to that. That's right after this. I see
yeah.
you, Dezo. I see you, Dezo. I see you in the building. But Dezo, I'm gonna bring you on, bro. But don't ask me no questions, King, because I'm doing my breakdown. And I don't want to give away any of my things. That's for my members. But I will address what you guys are saying. But go ahead, Crowd. Talk to me, Crowd. Who you got? Who is faster? Who sees the shot and is fast enough to get to it?
Yeah. For this particular focus, I think Shakur he's faster compared to Teofimo. Shakur Stevenson has the stronger reads. He knows exactly where he needs to throw his shot to be one step like ahead of his like opponents. And compared to Teofimo, he's a little bit slower. He doesn't really have that, sixth sense, inside his particular fighting IQ for him to like be up to par compared to Shakur Stevenson. So I'm gonna give that to Shakur Stevenson.
All right. So it looks like it overall went to this. Now, 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Don't go nowhere, Crowd. I gotta put the general on. General, what's up with you, King? Some to the general.
Hey, what's up, bro? That's crazy. I was just texting you. Said, man, I'm gonna have to come back in a minute, man. I got this bathroom like a motherfucker.
Oh, go ahead and do your thing, then. Come on back, bro.
All right, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna jump back in on a different day.
All right, bet that.
All right, bro.
All right. Dezo, talk to me, Dezo. What on this screen? What on this screen do you disagree with, bro? Do you disagree with anything before we get into talking about where these things is at? Is there something you disagree with?
Hey, BF, I never
No,
said
I
he
don't
was faster.
necessarily disagree. I don't necessarily disagree. I'm just saying what I was gonna say on my one point. All I was saying was, yes, Tio is faster when it comes to attacking that counterpunching window. But when it comes to when I'm saying transitioning from offense or defense to offense better, I'm thinking IQ, not speed. I'm thinking he knows when to take advantage of the window. Tio is faster at taking advantage, but Tio will jump in on some quick shit and get caught. Boom. Right? Shakur is IQ. His IQ is high enough to know if I jump in right here, I'm not fast enough to avoid this shot. So I'm just not going to take that shot.
right? I'm only gonna attack when it's safe, it's clear, I can score and get out the way. So when that's all I'm saying, it's an IQ thing when I'm thinking of who transitions better from defense to offense, who's smarter, right? And that angle, that distance, that you feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's all I was saying. So I would give
well,
it to
I mean,
Shakur on that point.
there's no reason for you to explain. I understood what you said in the comments. I understood what you said. I just didn't
No, but no,
want
don't give up
my
your sauce though.
yeah,
For
that's
your,
why
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not giving up. I
Keep
wasn't
your shit in
giving
the
up.
tuck.
All right, so we got what we got here.
Hold on, I'm lagging.
Just leave out and come back in, Brody. If you lagging, leave out and come back in. Yeah, if you lagging. Okay. So this is what we got here, y'all. This is what we got. These are the ones that we got. If we're looking at this, this seems to be overwhelmingly for Shakur Stevenson. We
I'm
got
lagging.
Shakur having it.
I can't even hear it. Damn.
Yeah,
Hold up.
just leave out and come back in, Des. Leave out and come back in.
Hey, BF, you gonna let me give me my faster breakdown?
Oh, go ahead, give me a faster breakdown, bro. Because I mean, they already you would just make it.
I know. It ain't gonna sway it.
One.
It ain't gonna
Shakur
sway
will
it.
win by one. But go ahead.
Yeah.
What's yours?
Here's my thing. Being mentally faster than somebody, which I agree with whoever was talking last. I agree that Shakur is mentally faster, but you could be mentally faster than somebody that you're about to race and still lose in a foot race. That's got to do with placement, rhythm, controlling. But if we're talking about pure speed, like if you put these two in a phone booth, who do I think is going to get off more and see the shots is going to be Tio, in my opinion. There's things that Shakur has that's going to counteract that. But if we're talking about like that explosiveness to where you drop something, I see it, and they're in close proximity, it's going to be Tio. He'll beat. If this fight turns into like anything in close proximity, I believe Tio will beat him to the punch, just because he's more explosive, which means he's quicker. And he's very good, even when he's hurt, even when he's tired. He's very good at finding spots to steal back rounds. So I give Shakur all the credit in the world. I think Shakur may have faster feet, but if we're talking strictly seeing punches, landing punches, if Tio can close that distance, close that gap, and get there, I think he's landing first. So I got Tio for like looking for shots. If that's what we're dictating the speed by.
I agree on all that.
Okay. Well, that makes it still Shakur Stevenson winning by one. Now, I want you guys to look at this. This is everything y'all gave to Shakur Stevenson. Look at this screen. Shakur is the B side. He is the blue. The red corner is Tio. You guys gave Shakur Stevenson damn near everything. You gave him damn near everything, bro. Almost everything on here. You literally only gave.
You're a better boxer.
Okay, but so was Andy Cruz, Terry Mortala. How'd that turn out?
Well, we're gonna see how it turned out this time.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I totally with it.
Hey, BF.
Hey, I feel bad for Andy, boy.
I'm looking at the score, but I've still got Tio.
Hey, I'm not mad
Yeah, I
at
still
nothing.
got Tio too.
I'm not mad at nothing and nobody. All we're gonna do, I see you, bro. I see you.
Hey,
Okay.
BF, can I say something?
So hold on 1 second. We're about
Yeah.
to cook. We're about to cook on this now because y'all see what y'all did here. This is what y'all gave. So let me ask this brother right here. I'm listening, man.
Yo, what's up with it?
What's up with it, bro? Do you agree on the red and blue? The red is for Tio, the blue is for Shakur. Do you agree?
The blue is for Shakur.
Yes, everything. He's got a better chin, a better corner, better punch placement, better ring generation.
I don't think he is faster than Tio. I don't think he got a better chin than Tio.
Nope.
I don't think that reflexes Shakur got that probably. He real fast on the reflexes.
Do you think
pace setter?
Yeah.
Pace setter, yeah.
Better footwork? Do you think?
I think Tio slip punches better. I mean, but footwork, Tio be sloppy. Shakur, he don't really got too much. He just, He know how to get out the way and like pivot like real good.
Let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna start with you, FaZe. Let me ask y'all a question. Why do people say that Shakur has a better corner with Wally Moses? Why do y'all say that's better?
I feel like Terrence Crawford and Andre Ward and Floyd and all them come into play in that.
But they're not in his corner though.
But Terrence Crawford, like, he ain't gonna probably be in the corner like how Floyd wasn't in Tank corner. I mean, in Tank corner a lot, but he's there and he got a lot of influence on it though. But that's why I feel
Sure,
like that.
I can respect that, but that's training though. Like he's not going to be in the corner or
Yeah,
in like go to the when they got a minute to speak. He's not going to be given any advice.
but like, okay, so look at how Terrence Crawford was talking to him like the Dos Santos fight, and it was another fight, both of them. He kind of got frustrated with Shakur. He like, bro, you need to go at him. And he was getting
That's true.
frustrated. Like how Tank how Floyd walked up to Tank
Yep,
round 11. He was like, man, you need to do this. And he was like, he got
I'm
mad
with
at
you.
him.
I'm
So
with
it's
you
like,
on all that. I'm with you on all that.
and I
So
and,
how does
and I
that,
didn't and I didn't
how does
get
that
the
make his corner better then?
I just feel like 'cause it's only Teofimo Senior, even though I love Teofimo Senior over there, you know what I'm saying? But it's
He a
just
weird ass
him
dude. But
versus all the guys Shakur got.
yeah, but if you have so many mouths to listen to, what mouth are you listening to?
Right. That's a good point. That's a good point. But I just feel like, I still would give it to Shakur just because how decorated he is, and then the guys outside of that. But if it was just Willie May and Senior, then I'll take a Senior.
See, because what it's not his decorations mean nothing because he's not bringing those to the ring. He's only bringing a pair of gloves, a mouthpiece, and a cup. That's it. Those decorations mean nothing. And I feel
Yeah.
like we a lot of times we add
Oh
stuff
shit, yo,
on.
BF, I can you can hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you
can hear
just
you.
fine. Yeah.
I can't BF. I'm gonna have to come back in. He
Okay.
probably skipped me a few times, maybe. I'm gonna have to come back.
Nah, I didn't skip you. Just leave out and come back in. But let me talk to the homie FaZe right quick because he just pulled up.
Yes, sir.
So bro, I feel like a lot of people when it comes to Shakur Stevenson,
Yeah.
we over glamorize
Hmm.
because of the name.
Yeah.
I feel like we do that when it comes to
Yeah.
Shakur.
Yeah.
And for you guys to give Teofimo Lopez the experience, do you guys realize that means he fought the better competition? So
Yeah.
if he fought the better competition and he has the better experience, then that means everything he had to do it against better fighters.
Yeah.
Correct.
But the coaches get a game plan. The fighters still got to execute.
For sure.
That is true. But if that goes back to what I was talking to my brother about
Yeah. The
about
corner.
having too many names, too many voices in the corner.
I think when I listen to T.O.'s
That
dad,
can't be bad.
yeah, when I listen to T.O.'s dad give him advice, I think he give him good advice. I listen to Wally. I think he gave good advice. So I would scratch that because they know each other so well and they so talented. You know, I don't think the corner difference is like I would say, example, a corner difference would be like with Bomac and what's the guy that coached Earl Spence?
Derek James.
Derek James. I would say Bomac was like tell him like, a lot more details and kind of like what's his name was just telling him to step to him. You know
Right.
what I mean? So I would say that's like a difference, but them two guys, I kind of scratch it. I would scratch it.
I'm not mad at it at all. But I would
I
still
don't
make my
scratch it.
What are we
I was
comparing?
well, we're right at this particular moment, right? We're about to talk about all of these things that you guys picked for Shakur Stevenson. Damn near the whole board for
One
Shakur.
one one
I get
one
a chance to T.O. for sure. I
But this
want here
doesn't
for
it
that
doesn't
one.
make sense though, because if you guys from what y'all are doing right now, from the picks that y'all made, then that should mean Shakur should win this fight.
brother, I give T.O. the speed. I think T.O. got faster feet, and I think his punches come out a little faster.
Uh,
I think
I,
so. I don't know.
and I feel like on paper, Shakur win the fight on paper. Like literally, he does win the fight on paper. I think the X factor gonna come into play.
What's the X factor?
That
Yeah, I got
Teofimo
Tio.
Teofimo will shut the nervous system down. I didn't seen him do it. Like he'd catch you and shut your whole body down.
I agree. He can.
We ain't
But
seen
that
that
goes
at
back into
140
chin
though.
though.
No, I didn't. But I since you say that, the best Shakur is 130 Shakur. I ain't synced the demon. That was the demon Shakur back then. He ain't been that Shakur in a long time either. So, it's a great fight. That's why I'm interested in this.
So I hear you guys keep telling me. I see you in the comments saying Tio struggles against southpaws, and y'all say he hasn't fought that many. Do you guys realize how many southpaws Teofimo has fought in his career, his whole boxing career, amateurs and everything? Do you guys know how many he fought?
Sandor Martin almost retired, basically retired Mikey Garcia. I watched it. He's not a bum. He's great. You know what I'm saying?
But do you guys know how many he fought his entire career?
Nah, I honestly don't know
Amateurs,
what.
everything.
Yeah,
200.
Sandor is not a bum. Sandor is not a bum.
Teofimo
He's
Lopez.
nowhere near a bum.
Teofimo Lopez has fought 200 southpaws. He's never lost.
And
That's
brother,
crazy.
I hear what you're saying. Like,
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I just thought it out.
Shakur got a premature invincibility aura around him, and it's cool. I like it, but I think that style could be touched up by somebody.
That's why I was saying we finna find out.
I just feel like this fight is just gonna be Haney Brian Norman 2.0, except Shakur ain't gonna get the knockdown. That's gonna be the only difference. I just, man, like I said, this is one of them ones where I want to make an audacious. I want to make an audacious.
Tony, who do you have winning? Who do you have winning and why? And then I'm gonna go to Reggie and then FaZe and then Chris. Who you got winning and why?
I think this is gonna be Shakur's easiest fight of his life. I think this is gonna be so damn easy for Shakur.
That's fire.
Like, I think this is gonna be one of the ones where Shakur gonna go to the corner and make like fucking FaceTime phone calls and just be chatting it up with his friends and family.
Damn.
Rounds. Like, I don't look, Tio. So here's what I would say. If we want to go accolades, what they done, where they're at.
We're not doing any of that. We're not doing
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Who wins? Who wins and what?
Look, I called Devin 98 to 2%. I'll give Tio his respect, and I'll say this is like a 95 to 5% chance that Tio gets lucky and catches on. Because if he doesn't, it's just gonna be a long night for Tio. I already said I've already bought the folding chairs. I've already got the tissues. I'm already ready for people to sit in the corner and they just gonna cry. All he did was run. If he would have just fought Tio would have won. Tio could have knocked him out, but he just ran. And that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be a whole bunch of crying, a whole bunch of coping. And I just see Shakur easily outboxing him. And this is gonna be what it is.
Definitely happen.
And then I'm gonna explain this. Let me explain this really. This is how I'm gonna break it down.
I wanna make it quick because I got other people waiting. So
I got you. I want to land the plane here because I think y'all was talking about the corners. Who has the better corners? So this is what I'm gonna say. Both of them have 2 fists. Both of them have 2 legs. Both of them are gonna get in the boxing ring, and they both can box. So Shakur's gonna win.
All right, that's what's up. Reggie, what you got, man? Who you got winning and why?
I got Shakur winning due to me having him on DraftKings right now. I'm not trying to lose my money, BF. You feel me? I'm definitely gonna be swimming under a lot of money. Well, not really, because Shakur's the heavy favorite, but I got Shakur winning just because overall IQ, mental, and just adapting. I just feel like I feel like Tio's gonna give Shakur problems the first 3 rounds, and then after that, Tio's just food to Shakur, and that's my biggest prediction.
All right, FaZe, talk to me, brother. Who you got winning and why?
Man, this is a crazy fight because I think Shakur as a boxer can box against Tio, but I just think Tio is gonna be more of than just boxing. I think Tio is gonna risk it all out there, man, and I think he probably could beat that style. So while I think Shakur can be able to fight his style against pretty much anyone, I'm gonna take Tio, man, because I think that he got something up his sleeve. I like how he's staying calm, and I just think he's quick enough to stay there and do what he needs to do and he can box pretty decent on his level to have a chance to win rounds boxing.
So to my brother Face, Chris, talk to me, bro. What you got? Who you got winning and why?
So, well, I really got three outcomes, but I'm gonna give y'all the main one, and I got T.O. winning by bully style. You know, like I feel like Shakur. The main thing I feel like Shakur probably ain't gonna be able to take his power. You know, and we know how Shakur fight when he don't want to get hit. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like T.O. might bully him. You know what I'm saying? If he really hitting him hard, he gonna not fight and he gonna get bullied and lose rounds.
Okay, so you got T.O. bullying him.
Yeah.
Okay, you said you had three. Is that was only
Oh, you
one?
want to hear all of them? Well, so I got T.O. for the KO and then Shakur for decision. Shakur can win by decision. T.O. can KO him and then T.O. can win by decision by bullying him. That's the main
Okay.
thing.
Okay, so you got either T.O. by KO, Shakur by decision, or T.O.'s gonna bully him and win on the scorecards.
Yep.
I'm not mad at that. 650, bro. Talk to me, man. What you got? Who you got winning and why?
I got Shakur by majority decision. I think he's gonna pull away in the later rounds. I think Tio's gonna come out fast, explosive, but then I think Shakur's gonna slow down the pace, start touching him, and then he's just gonna pull away. And then Tio's gonna be talking about he got robbed.
I'm mad at it. I'm not mad at it. So we've got one person that's picking T.O. Everybody else is picking Shakur Stevenson. Well, two people picking T.O. Two. Everybody else picking Shakur. All right. Preach. I got you, Dave. I'm coming to you, Dave. Preach. Talk to me, man. What you got?
I'm always take the smarter fighter in these things. It don't always happen because sometimes, you it's boxing. You can get caught with something, but most fights is mental. And I got To 8-4 because his mental game is much better than I mean I say Shakur, right? I
You
got
said not.
Shakur 8-4.
Okay.
I got Shakur 8-4 because his mental game is stronger than Tio's mental game, right? Because Shakur gonna make this boy miss a lot of shots. You know
Facts.
his defense is top part. So and I don't know how Tio gonna react when he's swinging that wind. And Shakur playing with him, looking at wow, what just all that affects a fighter like Tio because he's too emotional in the ring for me. And like I say, I like the smarter fighter in the ring. Tio eyesight is better than his. I keep saying Tio. I mean
I know what you mean,
Shakur's.
Preach. I know what you mean.
Yeah, Shakur's eyesight is better than his. He could see what's coming better than what Tio can see. Tio just works off his athleticism. Like I say, he'll move around and try to give you angles and try to catch you with one big shot. But you're talking about a master boxing tactician when you're talking about Shakur. And he just gonna outthink him in that ring. And so I got it 8-4 Shakur.
Okay.
The man
So
ain't never been caught solid enough to get knocked out.
I feel
Nobody ain't
I hate you. I'm
he
with you. I'm with you, Preach.
his defense is too solid to get knocked out.
Okay. So Reggie got Shakur, FaZe got T.O., 90 got T.O., 650 got Shakur, Preach got Shakur. T.O., you got Shakur too? Or who you got, T.O.?
I got Tio.
Wow.
I have Tio just for the put it like this. I got Tio for the same reasons I had Devin versus Brian Norman. Um, I believe that yes, Shakur has an excellent defensive style and footwork and whatever yada yada whatever we gave him. But I think it's gonna come down to deeper than just having that. I feel like To he's stronger at 140. I don't feel like Shakur is a strong 35 pounder. So when he coming up to To's weight class, To is used to taking punches, heavier punches. Shakur, we know his hands are not the best in the best shape. So them pity pat punches that's getting him by, that got him by with a Zapata, is not gonna get him by with a Teofimo Lopez. So yeah, I got To for yes, Shakur on paper wins this, but I got To for all the other reasons.
Okay, I hear you. I'm looking at the paper. The paper don't sound like that, but I hear you. It's 3-3 right now. Cry. Who you got winning, bro? It's 3-3. Three brothers got Shakur. Three brothers got Tio. What you got, Cry?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go with Shakur. At first I had Teofimo, but now that I'm kind of thinking about it more, I think just based off of late game intangibles, I'm gonna give Shakur Stevenson the credit for the certain fields of certain fundamentals that he carries. So I'm gonna give it to Shakur by unanimous decision.
Okay, Dave, talk to me, brother. It's 4-3. Who you got, Dave?
Yeah, yeah, bro. If you remember, bro, last month, bro, when you put up the zone attributes on the screen, I
Yeah.
gave Tio all the attributes, most of them, and then I picked Shakur. But now I still give Tio most of the attributes, and now I'm picking Tio. I have every reason now to pick Teofimo Lopez. I've been watching these guys closely, bro. I think Tio is in Shakur's head. I think Shakur's going to jump out his body in this fight, and he's going to want to prove and want to get the belt. And you have to beat the champion. To beat the champion and make it clear that you beat the champion. And Teofimo Lopez is not just anybody. The only reason why I clicked the link is because I heard Tony say it's going to be Shakur's easiest fight. I'm like, bro, this guy's bugging. Then I clicked the link. I wasn't going to click anything at all, bro. But let me just say this, bro. Teofimo Lopez, bro, has the most attributes on the screen right now than Shakur Stevenson. I don't know what you guys have been watching, but Teofimo Lopez is not just any other fighter, bro. Teofimo Lopez is an accurate power puncher. He's not gonna just throw and hope on Shakur. He's gonna be aiming at him. He's not gonna just throw. And if he sees that he's missing, he's gonna be calculated. He's not gonna be reckless, bro. Teo is a smart fighter. He knows how to bounce back. He did bounce back against Josuke Moses, even though he lost the fight. I believe Teo should have won that fight. He bounced back at the end when he was losing the fight. Teofimo Lopez knows how to adjust. You guys don't realize that he knows how to adjust to win the fight. And that's what he's going to do to Shakur Stevenson. He might just lose the first 4 rounds, and then he's going to realize, okay, this guy's making me miss. I know how to do it to touch him. He's not going to be reckless against Shakur Stevenson. Like you guys say, like OG Preacherman says, he's going to be an emotional fighter. No, he's not. Teo is a smart fighter, bro, and he's locked in for this fight. He's not in his feelings. He knows what to do to win this fight, and he knows the only reason why he picked Shakur because he believes he can beat him. And Teofimo Lopez will beat Shakur Stevenson.
Okay, I'm with it. Now let's talk about this, y'all. Let's talk about this because
Hold on, you got BT? Who you got?
See, I'm doing mine on my what's the name, dog?
Oh, you gonna save it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, mine is going on my for my
So
members.
we had a 4-4 split.
We had a 4-4 split right now, bro. We had a 4-4 split. And that's how it should be. But here's the problem with that. The problem with that is you can't tell me someone has all the better attributes and then pick somebody else, because then what are you picking the other person for?
The X factor, the KO,
Well, I
that
respond to
power.
that, BF. Well, I did do that last week, last month.
You
I
did?
told you that. The only reason
Yep.
why I picked Shakur, because I truly believe that his defense was just on another level. You can't have one thing, bro. Some guys can just have power, and you get it. We some of us picked Deontay Wilder to knock out Tyson Fury. We know that Tyson Fury had more skill than him. We some of us did pick Wilder because of his power, because we know he's like that. So some of us can pick Shakur because you know his defense is like that. So Teofimo Lopez could have all these things, but if he cannot touch Shakur Stevenson, then what are we talking about? So that's why I picked Shakur last month. But
the defense only win championships in NFL and basketball. It doesn't win championships in contact sports. That's why Willie Pep is the only person known for winning a round just without throwing a punch. Or else there'd be a lot more fighters in the history of boxing known for that. It's just a
I gave Shakur the better defense and the better counter puncher in that fight. So if you have the better defense and you have the better counter punching, then that means you can counter punch Tio all night. That's why and those are the two things that you always.
Let me go back and ask y'all something. That's a very simple question. I'm not trying to give away my shit, because my members are going to want to know how I break this down. And I already got the breakdown, so it'll be uploaded for y'all to see. But what I'm saying to you guys is, I feel like a lot of you all are overlooking the major thing on this screen. There is a major thing on this screen that matters more than all the others. That is experience.
Yeah.
That's experience, bro. Experience matters more than all the others, because I give you guys an analogy all the time. You can go into a classroom and knock them all out, have the best punch placement, the best ring generalship, be the smartest, all the best reflexes and the defense, but the discipline and all that stuff. Now do that against people in the NFL. Go to the NFL and knock out Ray Lewis. Let's see how that plays out. Yeah, you could go to third grade. Yeah, you could go down there and you can punch on one of them little dudes. He'll probably be in the league when he grows up. But see, Ray Lewis is fully grown. Go in there and do that with Will Anderson from the Houston Texans. Go do that with him. See, the problem that we have in this conversation is Teal has been competing against NFL players. Shakur has been competing against college at best. And that's the problem that we have here. So I don't got no beef with anybody's take. No beef. I'll do my breakdowns and stuff like that. But what I'm saying, that I feel like it's not a feel. I know. We, like I was telling my brother FaZe earlier, we get enamored in the name. Do you guys realize Shakur Stevenson literally has done nothing but use Devin and Tank's name to get where he's at? He's literally done nothing.
Like I said, he really was he did his most damage at 130. I'll give him to. You know what I'm
At
saying?
130, he fought. He at one. So he went to. This is no disrespect to Shakur. This is just the
He's
facts.
a beast at 130.
These are just the facts, bro. They're just the facts. You went from 26. You didn't fight anybody down there. Literally, no one.
Yeah, nobody at 26.
You went from 26 to 30. The people at 30 that you fought were top-ranked fighters. You didn't fight anybody anywhere else. You just fought 2 top-ranked fighters, and then you dipped out.
But he came straight in 130, stalking Burchett, Valdez, and Hearn. He was like,
He was not stalking Burchell. He wanted Valdez.
He wanted all 3 of them.
But Valdez was at 126.
No, so when he got there, Valdez had just beat Burchett.
No, Valdez was a champion at 26. Shakur wanted to fight Oscar Valdez at 26.
Yeah.
Oscar Valdez moved up to 130.
Yep, and then got a belt.
Up to 130 as well.
Yeah, and it was 3 champions.
But it was 3 champions, yes, but he only fought the 2 on top rank.
Yeah, because Burchett already had lost to Valdez, and he had 2 belts.
Sure, but there was still 3 champions. Burchell did not have 2 belts.
No, Valdez had 2 belts. He took the belt from Burchett.
Valdez
So
did not have 2 belts. Valdez was just a WBC champion. That's all he was.
So you saying Valdez and Burchett didn't have a unification fight at 130?
I'm saying Valdez beat Burchell for the WBC title. That's
it was a unified. It was unified.
No, it was not. What belt was unified? What were
it was they had the WBC, and I think it was the IBF. I don't know the S.
No, he did not have the IBF. The IBF belonged to the white dude in the UK.
So I'm saying, so Shakur,
that he was going to fight at 35. The one he was going to fight last year at 35, that he ended up not fighting because he injured his hand. That dude had the IBF title at 30 when he was there.
So you saying the 4 champions at 130 wasn't Shakur, Hearn, Burchett, and Valdez?
How was it 4 champions if you just said that Valdez was unified?
No, because he beat Burchett. He knocked Burchett out the picture.
For the WBC.
I'm just saying I believe it was a unified fight. That's all
I'm telling you, King. He never unified. That you're believing wrong. He never unified. He fought Burchell for Burchell's WBC. He beat Burchell for Burchell's WBC. Shakur Stevenson beat Jamel Herring for his WBO, and then he unified the WBO and WBC. He never fought for the IBF, and he never fought for the WBA.
So I know he didn't fight. I know he didn't fight Valdez for both of them.
A unified champion. Oscar Valdez was never unified.
Yeah, I know he only had the belt that one time when he fought. He only had 1 belt when he fought Shakur. But I might be wrong. I thought they had a unified fight because Burchett was definitely.
No,
they fought for the belt.
If you want, I can show you. He never unified. Oscar Valdez never. Who did Oscar Valdez beat for the IBF to unify with Burchell, who had the WBC? Who did Valdez beat for that? No one. Oscar Valdez never fought at all for the IBF title. No, Valdez moved up and fought Burchelt for Burchelt's WBC. And then Jermell Herring won the WBO. So Valdez became WBC, Herring became WBO. Shakur moved up as a WBO champion and fought Jermell Herring for the WBO and then unified the WBO and WBC. There was no IBF involved. Shakur Stevenson went from 126 when he fought for a vacant belt against Diaz or whatever that dude's name is, Joet Gonzalez, some nobody, right? He beat him for the vacant WBO at 126. He did not unify with absolutely nobody, even though Gary Russell was trying to unify. He did not unify with nobody. He moved from 26 to 30, fought Jermell Herring, unified with Valdez, dropped his belt because he missed the weight, and then moved to 35. When I am telling you, Shakur Stevenson, legitimately, I'm not saying he's a bum. I'm not saying he's garbage. I'm not saying anything. I'm talking about strictly experience. Richard Comey was a better opponent than anybody Shakur Stevenson fought. Literally anybody.
I can give you that. Other than the guy he just fought, Zepeda, but everybody else, yeah.
Zepeda was never a champion. Never. He was never a champion.
Zepeda was ass, man.
The only person Zepeda beat. This is no disrespect. I'm just speaking strictly facts here. I'm not shitting on Shakur. I think he's phenomenal. He's in my intro. Well, not my intro now, but in my intro of my videos, I believe he's a pound-for-pound fighter, right? But that's a belief. What we're talking about right now, we're talking about facts. And I believe a lot of you, well, I know a lot of my brothers in here right now, we are overlooking that thing in the middle right there. The biggest thing in the middle, experience. That is the biggest thing, bro. Anybody can do the homework on paper. You get an A. Take that homework and stand in front of your class, a class of people who all know the exact same thing you know, and teach them. It's a whole different ballgame. It's going up to, that's why y'all remember in school, it's all cool, all fun and games and dandy to sit in the class, at your desk and let the teacher say shit and let them do things and you clowning and stuff like that. But then when she tells you, okay, come up here and show us. Come up here and get up and write this on the board. Write this on the board. Now it's a whole different ballgame. All the keying and all that stuff is gone. Now you got it locked in now. It's all that, those lights is different.
Did you see what Valdez? Did you see what Valdez said about Teofimo?
No, he probably said that he was trash. Probably.
No, he was he was trying to get Tio basically advice, and he was basically said that Tio is a way better fighter than him. He way better than me. He more calm. He know how to jab. He know how to do this and that. He basically said he was. I never heard a fighter really say this about another fighter. He was like, no, he's better than me. He's different. He can. You know what I'm saying? He basically said Tio got the jab, the footwork, and he was just a straight come forth fighter. That's what he said. I want to bang.
I'm not knocking nobody's opinion. I want people to talk to me and tell me why you guys are overlooking that experience right there. That's all I'm asking. Why are y'all overlooking it?
Oh yeah, no, I get this experience to Teofimo hands down. Josh Taylor.
I gave Tio the experience too for his 135, but and see, Tio was a beast. Tio was a beast at 135. He beat the top fighters. He just ducked Devin. And then
that's the older story though. Preach. They both ducked Devin. I'm not even speaking.
No, I'm about to continue on that. I said Tio was a beast. He just didn't want to fool with Devin. He didn't want to challenge himself with Devin.
Hey, that's when I started following you, BT.
Tio ducked. I'm sorry. Shakur ducked Gary Russell at 126. He didn't want to challenge himself. When he got to 130, after he beat those top-ranked fighters, he didn't want to go at Shockey, who was a top-ranked fighter. He wouldn't fight Shockey. He ducked up and went to 35 then, because that was going to be his next fight. After if he'd came in there, if he'd came in there, made weight against Conceição, if he'd have stayed at 130, Shockey was going to be his fight. Because they all was with.
It didn't matter about top rank. He was the Mando.
Damn, what's this?
Right, but I'm saying they all was with Bob. They all was with Bob, though.
That's
That's why
true.
they say
all of them.
this is Shakur's biggest test or fight. This is
Man,
we got to
I'm on
find out
mute.
what
That's the
I'm on mute.
point
Shakur
I'm
is.
making.
We finna
This is
find
the
out what he
point I'm
is.
making. This is his real first challenge.
We
Now
finna find
T.O.
out
done
what he
had
is.
about 3 challenges
Okay, so then why are
that
y'all
he
picking Shakur then? If T.O. didn't have 3
because
challenges, then why are y'all picking Shakur
Man,
if Shakur didn't have no challenges? I'm just curious. I'm not saying y'all wrong. Nobody's wrong here.
no, I,
I'm
I,
just asking.
I'm looking at attributes, bro.
Hey,
hey, I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
not
OKC,
this.
just looking at
OKC
experience.
can beat the
I'm
hold
looking
Spurs
at
on
on.
paper.
attributes.
Hey, I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
that
something.
Oshaki's fight
Any,
was that
anybody can
Oshaki
win on
fight.
paper.
Oshaki is a terrible matchup for Shakur, bro. Oshaki is a terrible
Shakur's a
matchup.
stylistic nightmare for T.O.
Oshaki's
Everything
a
that
That
T.O.
makes
struggles
absolutely no
against,
sense.
it makes all the sense.
It
Everything that
makes
T.O.
zero
struggles
sense. Your stylistic nightmare says based on what?
He can't
based
trade
on
shots with
no.
T.O.
He
Based
doesn't.
off of what
Nah,
What does he do?
T.O. I'm basing it off of what T.O. has had his hardest fights with, and that's boxers. Like
Who was the boxer he had his hardest fight with? Who was the boxer?
Sando Martin should have beat him.
Sandor
Sender
Martin
Martin
is
is
a
great.
nobody. He's
Hold on.
literally a nobody. So Shakur Stevenson needs to get up for the opponent.
I ain't gonna lie, Sandor Martin. I watched
Hold on.
Sandor Martin. I watched Sandor
Shakur
Martin
sucks.
Ortiz,
put
he
hands on Mikey
struggled against
Garcia.
Ortiz. Ortiz is a good boxer. He struggled
Yes,
Yeah,
against him
that's
too.
Ortiz is a good boxer.
he lost that Ortiz fight.
Ortiz is also not a name.
Ortiz was trying to fight Shakur Stevenson
He's
bad.
not a name to get up for. But yes,
You can use that excuse like they only
It's
get
not
up
an
for certain
excuse.
people.
It's not an excuse.
I
It is the
don't
truth.
believe that. I don't believe
It
that.
doesn't matter. Even if you believe it or not, he still won. Whether
I
you think he
understand
lost
that
or
he
not,
still
he
won, but
won.
what I'm looking at
Right, he
is
won.
if I had to pick a chick in his arm, is purest boxers, and like I said,
And he won
as
against
sure
all of them.
as sure as I was that Devin was going to do what he did to Brian Norman
You
Jr.
adding extras here, dog. Those extras.
I'm just telling you, he's gonna beat this dude, and it's gonna be so damn easy. It's gonna be
T.O.
so
took
easy.
out two
You
different
should bet a
kings.
stack on it then. If
He
that's the
took the
case,
king. He took the king of 135 out and the king of 140.
Well, not
I just
really.
don't
The king of
understand how you
140, the
guys.
king of
Who he took out in 135?
Josh Taylor.
Lomachenko.
Wait, you can't
Lomachenko.
really look. If we gonna
What
unpack
you
this and
mean?
do
Come
it
on,
properly,
how you
Shakur
don't
never
talk about
fought
Lomachenko?
Josh Taylor was
Lomachenko.
No, I'm talking
already
about
done
T.O.
before T.O. even
You're
got
talking
in
about
the
T.O.
T.O.
took the
ring.
I
kings.
thought you were saying Shakur.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. Let me hold up one second. FaZe, let me ask you, FaZe. FaZe, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, let me ask you, bro. Why is everybody overlooking experience? Matter of fact, before I ask you, let me ask you another question. Isn't experience, in your opinion, the most
Oh,
important
baby,
thing, in your
don't
opinion?
crash.
Is
Yeah,
it?
well, if you
Is
coming
it?
in against a new
Hold
fighter
up,
who
preach.
just
Hold up,
come on the
preach.
scene,
Hold up, preach. Hold up, preach. FaZe, in your opinion.
Hey, I want to
Experience
tell
is
you about the
huge.
experience. I'll tell you about the
Okay,
experience.
hold up, BAs. I know you ready to protect your man, King. Just all right. Hold
Oh,
up.
okay. All right. Oh,
No,
I thought you
you
was
got
calling my name. My fault.
no, not you, BAs. I was talking to FaZe.
Oh,
FaZe.
phase, not
FaZe.
haze.
No.
All right,
I
my
think
Not
fault.
Hayes.
experience is
One second,
real
bro.
important in those big fights, those championship rounds. But when it just comes to the Shakur, it's just been a lot of people that's been rallying for him for a long time. You know, Terrence, Carisha. Anytime anybody speaks of him, they speak of him in a certain kind of way. Goes back to amateurs. So I just think that he got this persona, this aura of like perfection, and I'm like most people, like I see it, but I just think that style could be beat. But experience in this fight, definitely in the championship rounds. T.O. been in dog fights. He ain't gonna be scared to do what needs to be done. Shakur, I don't think he's been pushed to that limit at all. With Zepeda, he got pushed a little bit, but he ended up figuring it out. But yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna matter in the championship rounds. I think.
Okay, so let me read these 3 super chats right quick, and then I'm gonna ask this question to everybody because I need you guys to tell me what is the most important attribute that a fighter can have? The most important. I really want people to explain how experience is not the most important attribute. How is it not? You can fight southpaws, orthodox, punchers, boxers. That's all experience. If you're fighting the top guys or better than your opponent, then I need somebody to explain to me how that does not come into fruition.
Because
T.O. won the
sometimes
experience.
1 second. Boxing Fan says one's a crackhead, the other sells ignitions outside the liquor store. He's talking about Teofimo Lopez Sr. and Wally. Humble says when the lights are the brightest, Teo is 2-2 by UD. I think so too, but well, maybe not. We'll see. Humble says the McRib Stevenson is a product of strategic top rank match making. That's what it seems like to me. But I mean, we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, I got and I got T.O. by split decision. I got him. I got him by split.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Hold up.
Sometimes.
Hold on, one second, Tony. 1 second. BAs, I know you want to jump in on this. Please tell me about the experience, BAs.
All right. My only thing with the experience is, and I know Loma gave T.O. credit after the fight and said he won the fight, but I mean he had to get a shot in his shoulder before the fight, and then he got surgery 3 days after the fight for a rotator cuff. When you talk about Josh Taylor, you talking about a torn plantar fasciitis.
Tornado.
Yeah, he had a torn plantar, whatever the fuck that shit is. And they couldn't run during training camp, so he said his legs was gone after the 4th round, and he just wasn't in the proper condition to be able to compete. So, I mean, I'm not, I ain't about excuses, but when it come down to it, and you talking about experience, them the two names that come up, and them two names got damn, shit associated with them. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, T.O. did his thing, and T.O. completed the mission, but it's still some shit they got, and that's why the experience. And then when you talking about how I feel about Shakur resume as opposed to how y'all feel about Shakur resume, we on two different levels. So you know what I'm saying, with the win-loss total, that he had to feel.
I don't care about win-loss total, bro. I care about the opponent that you fought. You can fight a bunch of people who are undefeated, straight bums that never fought anybody and give me a win-loss percentage. That means nothing to me. I do this, brother. This is what I do.
I got you, bro. I already know how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? But I feel a totally different way about it.
That's fine to feel a totally different way. But I will tell you straight up and down, having fighters who have not done anything and just undefeated does not make you good. They've done nothing. They beat nobody. They fought nobody. They're just undefeated. I could give you
a whole million. In 24 fights, if they got 33 losses, they good.
I don't care.
If 24 fights, they got 33 losses, they good.
Yeah, it don't really go like that though, because if you look at Shakur, if you look at Keyshawn record and Teofimo,
y'all can be on that matchmaking. Y'all can be on that matchmaking shit all you want. But if you fought 24 fights and the opponents you fought only got 33 losses combined, that's some hard ass shit.
No, the fuck it's not. It's matchmaking.
It is hard ass shit.
No, the fuck it's not.
Because niggas like y'all done fought niggas with 30 something losses, with 33 losses already. Like 30, you gotta
look at fighters. Look at a fighter like
his resume.
Look at a fighter like Keyshawn Davis, bro. Keyshawn Davis got 13 fights.
No, I'm not looking at that, nigga. I'm looking straight at what y'all are talking about right now. You guys get in here and y'all get the capping and glazing for Shakur Stevenson and talk about, oh, he beat somebody in 24 fight. You are, bro. You are.
It ain't about that.
It's some hard shit, man. That's some hard shit that he beat this guy.
That's hard shit, dog. Like, if you fought 24 fights and your opponents got 33 losses combined, it's hard.
In boxing, it matter about who you beat.
No, the fuck it's not.
It's about who you beat and the champions.
All right, bro. All right, that's cool. And we and you 3 division champion at the same time.
3 division champion is matchmaking.
You can call it all you want, bro. That's some bullshit.
I'm not calling it nothing. That's what it is.
I mean, you call it what you want. He 3 division champion.
I'm not calling it nothing.
That's just like when a nigga lose a fight.
I'm not calling it nothing. That's what it is.
Yeah, fuck what you talking about. It's 3 division champion.
Fuck what you talking about. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, all right. All right. All right. Yeah. Hey. All right, BF.
Hey, BH, you said I was meat eating when I was picking Teofimo Lopez. Why is that, bro? Why is that?
What you talking about?
You said I was meat eating when I was picking Teofimo. You said I was meat eating when I was picking Teofimo Lopez. Tell me why you say that.
Yeah, cause you are, dog. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
How am I meat eating Teofimo Lopez, bro? How am I meat eating Teofimo Lopez?
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro. You only saying that. You only saying that because you rock with Shakur. You meet even Shakur, bro. All day, every day, bro.
I'm a boxing fan. I love both of them fighters.
I rock with Shakur. I don't meet that nigga.
This
Bro,
all I'm gonna say
how many
about it right
times?
here.
How
Like,
many
You a
times,
Tank
bro?
fan,
Bro,
like,
bro.
you gotta
T.O.
understand
beat
something.
Hold on, bro.
Normally,
This has
Hey,
nothing to do with me being a Tank
I
fan,
rock
bro.
with Shakur.
How many
You a
BAs?
Tank
Hold
fan
on,
hoping that
BAs.
T.O. beat Shakur, nigga.
No, it's not like that, bro.
Hey,
It's not like that. How many times have I came up here and I told
nigga,
BF?
go to law
I
school and help
told
your
BF.
boy out.
Listen, bro. I
Go to
told
law
y'all every
school and
time I
help your
came up
boy
here.
out.
Hold on, bro. I told BF that I believe T was the best 140 pounder before even Shakur fought him. I even said when Devin was at 140 that I have T.O. beating
I mean,
Devin.
he
I have
is. He
T.O.
got the
beating
ring belt.
I have T.O. beating Africa, bro. I've said this multiple times, bro. I said T.O. is so underrated, bro. He's the best boxer at 140. Shakur's
Either
jumping up in
one.
weight class and he's fighting the
I
best
don't
140
think
pounder.
so.
And I'm saying he's gonna beat
Devin
him.
would beat the
I'm saying
brakes off
T.O.'s gonna
this
beat
dude.
Shakur, bro. But what are
Devin
you
would beat
talking
the
about?
brakes
Last
off
month I
All
said
right.
Shakur's
T.O.
gonna win.
And you said
Look,
Canelo was gonna beat Bud.
Devin, hold on, B-Hayes.
So
Devin
you
would
Yes,
beat,
always wrong,
and
beat
nigga.
the
I'm
brakes.
and I was more of a Canelo fan than
So
I
you
am a
always
T.O. fan.
wrong.
But
What?
anyways, I'm gonna
You
say
are
this right
always
now.
wrong.
How am I always
I'm trying
wrong?
to
What are you
keep it
talking
all.
about?
I know everybody can be
I
talking
said
while I'm
10 was
trying to
gonna knock
do
out
what I'm
Mario
trying to get
Barnes. He
off.
knocked out
Nigga,
Mario Barnes. I said he's gonna
you
knock out
lose
Frank
multiple
Martin.
debates. You lose
Some of you guys
multiple
thought 10 was
picks.
gonna lose to
Oh
Frank
my
Nigga,
Martin,
you
God.
always wrong.
and I won that. I won that. So what are you talking about? I'm almost always right.
No, nigga. You
Okay,
delusional.
When Tio beat Shakur, when you gonna say
You
that?
as delusional as T.O., nigga.
I'm not delusional at all, bro. If you're saying I'm delusional for picking Tio to beat Shakur, then you basically saying Tio's trash.
I'm not
So I'm gonna
saying
say this,
T.O.
and then I'm
trash.
gonna hop
I'm saying
off.
T.O.
Well,
the best at
if you want us to
140
give Shakur,
and Shakur the best at
if you want us
135,
to, hold on, bro.
and the best at
If you want us to give
135
Shakur
gonna beat the
credit,
best at
I
well,
feel
if
like
Tio's the,
Keyshawn the best at
hold on, bro.
135.
If Tio's the
Boy,
best at
they know they
140,
both
then
not there no more.
Me picking
Niggas
Tio
don't fuck arguing.
should not be delusional, bro. If
I
you're
mean,
saying me picking Tio is delusional, then you mean
well,
he's trash, bro.
yes. So let me help you guys out. I'm gonna help y'all out because this brother, my brother,
Yeah,
hey,
somebody's echoing.
my brother be getting in his feels when it comes to Shakur Stevens. I had to mute you right quick, BAs, because you got a background. So it's all good. Let me just show you guys something. Y'all heard this man say, if you're 24-0 and you beat some fighters and they're 34 or whatever, that's some hard stuff. That's what he said. Y'all heard him say this, correct? Everybody heard
That don't even mean that though in boxing.
No, but I want to make sure that all y'all heard this man say this. So this is not me just making something up. Everybody heard this man say this. He said that's some hard shit. I bet that. So I'm not capping. I'm not lying about nothing. Everybody heard what this man said. Okay, so then what that means is beating this nigga right here means you the GOAT. If you beat this nigga right here, you are the GOAT.
You're right. He's nothing,
This man has the exact same amount of wins as Terrence Crawford.
man.
And the same amount of knockouts.
Yeah, it's about who you fight in boxing. It ain't about
No. I don't tell me that now. B. Hayes said, telling everybody about, oh man, well look, man, if you beat somebody, they got all undefeated. That's some hard ass shit, man. That's some tough ass shit, man. That's what he said. Okay, well Shakur Stevenson ducked this nigga then because this nigga called Shakur Stevenson out at 135. He's only ranked 102 in the world and 25 in America. There is niggas with multiple losses in America who are ranked higher than this nigga. He is 42.
He got a belt.
31 knockouts. No, we don't got no fucking belt. This nigga ain't ranked in the top 15 nowhere.
All right, them all overseas fights, huh?
No, they're American fights, but they're like 6 rounders against absolute dishwashers in fucking bars.
Yeah, because you supposed to only fight about 10 6-round fights, or maybe 6.
Yeah, but this guy right here, y'all will then say, oh man, he's this and he's that and he's this. Now, I see y'all already in the comments talk about how many champions did this man fight? How many champions he fight, BF? Who gives a fuck? Now y'all moving the goalposts again. Because you didn't say about how many fucking champions somebody fought. That's not what y'all said. You say it now. Hold up. You say it now
that's real
when
big.
I go against your narrative. You now say how many champions did he fight. I don't give a fuck about that. That don't mean shit.
So this is what I'm gonna say. Like,
Well, if you're
Still
not
experience.
going
don't
against this,
still
then what
don't
you're
mean
saying
shit
means nothing.
when it work against your narrative, dog.
I don't use nothing when it works against my narrative, nigga. I use the exact same nigga over and over again. Everybody in here
You
has
using
seen the
some nigga that
same
he ain't
nigga.
even fight, bro.
When you niggas get on here meat riding, I use the same person. Hey, David, how many times have you seen me
Ain't
pull up?
about no damn meat riding, nigga. Like
Okay,
the nigga
when
fought
me
undefeated
and
fighters
Shakur
off
fans,
What you say,
top.
BF?
Shakur fans get on here fucking meat riding Shakur. Dave, how many times have I used Abel Mendoza? When these niggas get on here meat riding Shakur, how many times have I used?
Multiple times, bro.
The same nigga. I use nobody else. I use the exact same
Facts.
person. And yet they will come on here and say, "Oh man, when it fits your narrative," I didn't make the narrative. I
Nigga,
didn't.
y'all said Yoshino was gonna y'all said Yoshino was gonna beat that
I
nigga.
didn't make y'all nothing. I didn't make no narrative. I didn't make shit. What I said
Y'all
to you guys,
said Yoshino was gonna beat Shakur, nigga.
Yoshino ain't shit.
Hey, BAs,
Y'all
wasn't
said
Buck
Yoshino was
42-0
gonna
when he
beat
fought Errol
Shakur
Spence?
because
Yoshino ain't
he beat
shit.
Nakatani and he beat
Yoshino ain't shit.
Mayo or whatever the fuck his name
Yoshino
was.
ain't shit.
Wasn't Buck
Y'all
Crawford
said that
42-0 when he
shit.
fought Errol
And
Spence?
he was
And I said
15-0 when he fought him.
Yoshino,
Y'all act like he
Yoshino
was all
being
the shit, and
Shakur
then
is
when
pure
I
Shakur
said
hate.
made him look
Yoshino
like
ain't
nothing,
shit.
y'all said he was nothing.
No, I said Yoshino ain't shit, and I still say Yoshino ain't shit.
Yeah,
All
Yoshino
right,
ain't
bro.
nothing.
All
The
right,
exact
all right,
same thing
all
I
right.
said
Y'all
then, I
keep
say
capping.
now.
Y'all keep capping on that shit.
Who the
And
fuck
he
is
gonna beat
capping about
T.O.
what?
ass the
Capping on
same
what?
way he beat Yoshino ass.
Good. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I want this goofy, bitch ass, ducking ass nigga to win. I want T.O.'s duck
Hey,
ass to win. Because I want Devin to
hey,
fuck that nigga
BAs,
up. That is the fight I want.
this the
So I
same
don't
record that
understand.
Buck
You
Crawford
want
had against
I
Errol
motherfucking
don't,
T.O.,
Spence.
I
nigga.
don't
You don't want
understand what you
Shakur,
niggas
nigga.
don't get here. I
Tell
don't
the
understand
truth.
what y'all don't get. I don't know
Tell the
what y'all
truth.
don't get.
That's why you've been
I
saying
want
Shakur and I already
Shakur
put out
Stevenson to win.
the
I
pre-shit
want
that he gonna go back
Shakur.
down to
Let me finish one
135
time. Hey, Faye.
and T.O. gonna go up to
Hey, Faye.
147.
Hey,
Nigga, you
relax,
want
nigga.
T.O. to win.
Listen, bro,
I
relax, bro.
don't I
Relax,
don't I
man.
don't, I don't wanna hear that shit.
There is plenty of motherfucking meat that Shakur got hanging. Chill for a second. Faze, let me talk to you right
Yo,
quick, bro. Okay,
Yo,
listen to what I say, Faze.
Hey,
Listen to
y'all
my brother.
niggas funny, man.
I want Shakur Stevenson to win because
Nigga,
I
fight
want
Tiger
Devin
Johnson,
to
nigga.
fuck that nigga up. That's why I want him to win. Is that very clear, Faze? Did I stutter at all?
He said
you
fight
you
Tiger
you want you
Johnson.
want
Yeah.
you want Shakur to win so he can fight Devin Haney.
That is correct.
Yeah, I heard
Yes.
Did I stutter? Did I miss anything? Did you hear me
He,
clearly?
you. Now you
hey, he
want
gonna
Shakur to
be
win.
forced
Oh,
into that Haney fight.
okay, Dave. Dave, let me ask you something, Dave. Dave, you there,
yes,
brother?
sir.
Okay, let me
Yep.
ask you this. I want Shakur to win so that Devin can fuck him up. Was that a clear statement?
Absolutely clear, bro.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chris, let me ask you a question, brother.
I'm
Let
here.
me ask you, Chris. I'm gonna ask you a question. I want to make sure this is clear. Didn't I just talk to my brother FaZe and David and say I want Shakur to win so his duck ass can fight Devin so Devin can fuck that nigga up? Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just want to be clear here. So when all y'all start running around here, talk about, oh man, you picking because you just won, or you just saying because you just won. No, I want Shakur to win. That's why I want to win. I want him to win. Do I believe he's going to win? I don't know. But I want him to. I want that duck ass nigga to win so Devin can fuck that nigga up, bro. That's what I want.
Gonna fight Devin.
That his pussy ass ain't gonna fight Devin. But I'm hoping he wins so his duck ass does fight Devin. That's what I want. There we
Hey,
go.
BF. I think
We're all
Teofimo
Hey,
Lopez and
BF,
Devin is more realistic than
BF,
Shakur and Devin. I don't think
Devin
Shakur
at
is good enough
home
to
right
fight
now.
Devin. I think Teo is more than likely will fight Devin than Shakur, bro.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, BF, you know Devin at home right now at that
We can
147.
play tomorrow during the day. We'll
Devin's
make some
been at
brunch
home in
and
every
play
weight
during
class.
the day.
But I'm saying I always felt like Devin was gonna be his best self at 147. He
But
gonna
he
be
didn't,
too
I'm
right?
not
good.
mad. I'm not mad at it. Let's just hope Shakur Stevenson wins, and let's just hope he picks Devin to fight and doesn't duck him again.
Yeah, that's my favorite fighter out. Devin Haney, man.
Let's just hope Shakur Stevenson wins and doesn't duck Devin again.
Nah, I'm going with Tio. I want Shakur to win, but I think Tio gonna win.
Hey, BF, I'm telling you, bro. If Shakur wins, but Teo drops his ass down, bro, multiple times, he's not moving up. If he has his toughest fight with Teo, he's not moving up.
He ain't
He
going
getting
to. I don't
dropped,
think he's
nigga.
going to
Like, what
147 no time
the fuck
soon.
you think going on, bro?
Bro, he's not gonna move up and fight Devin Haney, bro. What are you talking about? If he has his toughest fight with Teofimo Lopez, bro, he's not gonna fight Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney is much
Yeah,
bigger than Teo. What
I
are you
feel like
talking about?
Shakur last weight class is gonna be 147. He not going up there no time soon.
He's not gonna do that, bro. Teofimo Lopez will more than likely he might move up for one fight against Devin, then move back down. Keyshawn might move up before Shakur Stevenson, bro. I don't believe Shakur will move up.
Yeah, he gonna go back to 135, but
Hope
he
he
gonna
does.
eventually get to 147. But it's gonna be like
Either way, man,
5-6
Action
years.
Squad got that nigga on the motherfucking crosshairs, and he better
Hey,
answer the
Hayes.
call.
Hey,
What
Hayes, your
call?
boy ain't safe, bro. You got Abdullah
Who?
Mason
Now,
at 135, nigga. You
who's on the
got Tank
crosshairs?
Davis, nigga. Your boy ain't safe, bro.
Who's on the crosshairs?
Devin on the crosshairs, nigga, and
How is
Keyshawn
Devin on the
or
crosshairs?
Corey beat that nigga. So get ready for it,
Keyshawn
nigga.
already
It's
tucked his
coming. It's
tail on
coming before
Devin.
the end of the year.
Keyshawn tucked his tail on
It's
Devin
coming before
already.
the end of the year.
Nigga, Keyshawn
I
already
can
ducked
send
him.
either or, nigga. I can send either
Keyshawn
or, and
already
they
ducked
gonna beat that nigga ass.
Hey,
So
Keyshawn
get
a
ready
beast though.
before the end of the year, nigga.
Either and already ducked Devin.
Keyshawn about to have to step in the ring for Teofimo. I mean for Shakur after he lose to Teofimo.
No, nigga, don't try to play that bullshit.
I'm just telling you.
It's gonna be Keyshawn versus Devin or Court versus
And he
Devin.
gonna get
That's
his
the only fight
monkey
that
ass
nigga can
hit.
get.
He should have fought. He should
And
be fighting
he
Devin
can get
February.
Tiger Johnson now. He can get Tiger Johnson now.
Who? Keyshawn?
No, Devin. Devin
Why
can
would-
get
why
Tiger
would
Johnson
Devin-
now.
Devin a champion at
Hey, that's gonna
147,
be
man.
your out. That's gonna be your out, nigga.
Who's out?
Devin about to fight Barrios
Hey,
after he
stop
beat
believing
Ryan.
that shit.
Nah, fuck that. That's gonna be that nigga out.
Who's
Devin
out?
about to fight
That
Barrios.
nigga gonna skip over Key and Court and fight Tiger Johnson.
Devin
Yeah,
don't duck
that's
nobody,
what
bro.
that nigga gonna do.
Hey,
You mean
Devin
the
don't
Keyshawn
duck
that-
nobody.
That's why he showed up to the fight. So
Devin
you can get him
don't
an
duck
out.
nothing, bro.
Hey, B.
You
Hayes,
showed
are you
up to the
drunk?
fight so you can get you an out,
Hey,
nigga.
B. Hayes, are you drunk, nigga? Are you drunk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
am, but
drinking.
it don't
He
matter
drinking.
though. I'm
Okay.
still talking the truth.
Okay, you're not
Bro,
talking
you
the truth.
drunk, bro. Bro,
He
you
sound like
drunk,
that
bro. Come
cop.
on.
He sound like
I
that guy that got
am, but
pulled
it
over by
don't
the
matter
cop.
though. I'm still talking the truth, nigga.
You're not talking
Hey,
the
we
truth.
respect your honesty.
Yeah, I was driving, but I wasn't
All
drinking.
right,
I
what happened?
You,
Nah, I
you
wasn't
only
driving.
telling
That
the
was
truth
my
about
lady
being
driving.
drunk.
Okay, yeah, I
That
showed
was my
you.
lady driving, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I showed you the truth. I
You sound like
showed
that
you.
man that made that video.
No, I need everybody to pause for 1 second. Everybody pause for 1 second.
I know. You about to say you showed me the shit. Okay, all right, nigga. All right, it's all good, bro.
Okay, now you
It's
just
all
told me-
it's all
you just
different
told me
now.
you gonna jump
It's
over him for
different
the
now.
truth.
We come. Hey,
What's different? What's different? He could be fighting Devin in February, and you know that. What's different?
it's January.
Yeah. Well, he should and could have fought Devin in February.
I know, but the homie
Oh,
said
okay, then.
that
Okay,
he
well, I
told
wanna-
Jay Prince
I
to
just
put
wanna
him on
make
the
sure you
card
know-
here.
Nah. I want to
He
make
told-
sure that you know that he could have fought him in February. I want to make sure you know that because I showed you.
Yeah,
I
I
wanna make
know
sure
that.
you know.
I
Okay,
agree.
bet. All right. Okay,
Okay.
bet. Now,
I mean,
we
you
can move
got
on.
you got that, bro.
Yeah,
I-
we can move on then. We can move on. I'm listening.
He also said that he told Jay Prince to get him on his card here in January. It don't matter who he got to fight.
Yeah, well, he had Devin in February.
He was ready to fight Africa. He was ready to fight Jermaine. He was ready
Yeah, he
to
wasn't
fight
ready to fight Devin. he was
Albright,
ready for all of
whoever
them.
he had to fight.
Yeah, he was
wasn't
ready
gonna
for
To get
all
on
of them.
this card. He
Yeah,
wanted
you
to be
right.
on this card.
You're right. He was ready for all of them. He wasn't ready for Devin. He was ready for all those guys.
I ain't
Yeah,
mad
he
at
was
him.
ready for them.
I ain't mad because I think he needed to fight before Devin.
He wasn't ready for it.
I
You just said-
respect Devin.
Sure you
And
do.
you know what I'm
just
saying?
said
I respect
that he
Devin.
was-
So he
you
need to
just
fight
said
before
that
Devin.
He wasn't ready for a
I
fight.
respect
Devin was
Devin.
going to duck him. You just said
So
that.
he need to fight before Devin.
He need to fight before Devin. Right.
Yeah, he ain't fought since February.
Okay. All right. Well, you better hope Jermaine don't whip his ass. You better
I hope not. That's a good fight.
Hey, dog, bro.
It's a good fight, dog. I ain't never said Jermaine ain't worthy.
I'm with you, dog.
That's a KO.
Who y'all
Bro,
think that's
bro,
the KO?
Keyshawn will knock out Jermaine Ortiz, bro. He won't
Keyshawn
knock
by
him out.
KO.
Jermaine looks solid on he looks solid on them scales.
Yes, he looks solid. He's not gonna knock out Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
Keyshawn different.
I ain't you know what I'm saying?
Keyshawn
I know
different.
my niggas
Hold on.
got
Keyshawn
fights
is
this
different than who?
weekend.
Keyshawn different than a lot of people.
Is he different than Loma? Is he different than Teo?
Not Teo, but Loma.
Shakur
Yeah,
got a
listen, he
fight
got
this
the
weekend
skill
too,
with the
dog.
power, bro.
Like,
Bro,
I ain't
Keyshawn
got
is
it
not
fucked
better than
up.
Lomachenko.
Listen,
Bro,
we
I
gonna
got
meet
Shakur
here
got a
tomorrow.
fight this weekend too,
bro.
and I ain't got it fucked fuck
Lomachenko
John
John
Jones
beats
Davis
is.
is a
Keyshawn
KO
today, bro.
artist.
Bro, Lomachenko beats Keyshawn today, bro.
No,
What are you
sir.
talking about?
Keyshawn Davis is a
Yes, he
KO
does.
But
artist.
T.O. beat Jermaine.
And Loma beat Jermaine. What are we talking about? Before he fought Devin Haney.
But Loma got his ass whooped by Shakur at 17.
What? Bro, you talking about sparring now, bro?
We talking about whatever it was that made you pay him, nigga.
Okay, well, Shakur tried to shut off the cameras when you were sparring Tio because he knew you were going to get his ass whooped.
All right, let's see what happened tomorrow, nigga.
Oh, that's all he can say, bro. That's all he can say.
Yeah, right there. That's the fallback.
Let's see what happened tomorrow.
Hey, I'm with it, dog. All I'm saying is the shit that you said don't sound right, homie. That's all.
I know I'm up against tough fights this weekend, bro.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh, you good? You good with that?
I'm styling with all
Keyshawn Davis fight.
Bro, hey, BA, bro.
Nigga,
hey,
man,
BAs.
hire that nigga a lawyer, dog. Fuck him.
Bro, who's talking about Tank?
Somebody said Tank Davis.
Nobody said Tank Davis. Said Keyshawn Davis.
Keyshawn. What about Keyshawn?
Bad for the sport.
Bad for the. All right, bro.
He that guy.
All right.
No, Tank bad for the sport. Keyshawn is that guy.
Hey, say what you want.
You mentioned Tank for real. You said Tank's bad for the sport. Bro, nobody's talking about Tank right now, bro. We know he's
Tank
dealing
bad
with
for the sport.
I don't care what you think. Inside the ring, he beats your favorite fighters. Inside the ring, he beats your favorite fighter. But we ain't talking about Tank right now. We're talking about Keyshawn.
He don't beat my favorite fighter inside the ring. He don't beat my favorite fighter inside the ring. Devin Haney, he ain't trying to fight nobody, bro.
We'll let them fight.
I mean, that's cool, but that's cool. We ain't gonna talk about Tank
right now, bro.
because I know how Tank fans are. I know how Tank fans are.
Well, I'm not no other Tank fan, bro. I'm the Tank fan. So
yeah, and I know how y'all are, bro. You're not a real boxing fan.
Like I said, though, there's only few D Tank fans, and I'm one of the few ones. I'm not one of those guys that just
because you don't really like boxing.
Just don't beat on your girl, dog.
Don't put me in the same category with other Tank fans, bro. I'm not one of them.
You gotta be, bro. You like cherry pickers. You like cherry pickers.
I don't like cherry picking, bro. I was going against the Mount Roach fight. I didn't like that
beat
fight.
on your girl, dog.
We ain't talking about that, bro. Bro. BAs. What if BAs? Let me ask you a question, bro. What if what if all active squad loses tomorrow?
What active squad?
What if all active squad loses tomorrow? Both of them.
That'd be terrible.
I'm gonna be hurt.
They gonna blame Jay Prince.
My boy's gonna be drinking the entire week, bro.
I'm gonna be hurt. I'm drinking now, nigga.
I know you're gonna be drunk, even more drunk, nigga. Hey, but I know BA is not gonna duck no streamer. He's gonna pull up.
I know y'all wish y'all active squad.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I feel like Shakur a little scared, man.
It's not like that, bro. It's not like that, bro.
I know y'all wish y'all active squad. I actually like active squad, but we full of killers, nigga.
Bro, you made me like active squad,
except
bro.
for Jared Anderson. Oh, weak ass that should have been here.
Hell. Nobody messes with that dude. He said he'd never be a champion. He doesn't care about none of that. So he doesn't care to fight the best. He don't care about
should have been on this card, dog. That nigga disappointed.
You don't
get knocked out.
Okay,
that guy's not hungry for the sport, bro.
Well, let's do something. Let's do something. Let's since we all on here, and, we all ran over the Shakur one. Well, let's go ahead and do something. Let's get active, shall we?
Let's get active. Yeah,
let's get active.
I'm here for.
All right. Let's see if these things mean the same thing when it comes to this fight right here.
Where my shit echoing, dog?
Hey, BAs, just leave out and come back in, bro.
Oh, okay, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, well, let's
So it's not my good, bro.
Let me see. Say something.
This is about to be perfect for what when he was talking about records.
Keyshawn. Is my mic good?
Straight.
You might have to leave out and come back in too, Dave.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just leave out and jump back in, and we'll get back to it. So I'm gonna move these over here, right? We can. I'm gonna boot my brother Dave off, and then he can come back. My brother can pull back up on me. Oh, there he is, right there. All right, so we don't got no echo right now. So it's definitely my brother BAs and my brother Dave. All right, so let's go ahead and fix this now, right? We can move this around now, y'all. We can move this. Okay, we can move this. Now, age, we clearly see Keyshawn Davis. All right. We clearly see Keyshawn Davis, clearly. Height, we also clearly see Keyshawn Davis. These are all things we clearly see. Reach, Keyshawn Davis.
Massacre.
Weight, yep, weight. Keyshawn Davis outweighs this man by a quarter of a pound. They're both orthodox. That is a wash, right? They're both orthodox. That's a wash. I'm going to skip experience. Let me skip that one. I'm gonna go to chin. Who got a better chin? BA's who has a better chin? I don't know what my brother's doing. He's looking for another drink.
I'll say Keith. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Keith.
I don't think neither been tested on the chin.
All right, who's got? Hey, we've got to pick somebody. I can.
Ortiz.
I'll say Keyshawn.
Who? Okay. Tio, who you got, bro?
Oh, never mind.
In that fight,
who you got? Is chin's better?
I got Shakur. Keyshawn. Keyshawn.
All right. Chin. You got Keyshawn with the better chin.
I seen him get cracked and recover.
Crowd, who got the better chin?
I got Jermaine.
All right, it's a draw right now. Okay, Chris, my brother, who got the better chin?
I'm gonna change mine and give it to Keyshawn because he beat that guy on steroids on PDs.
Right. Keyshawn got it. All right, FaZe, who got a better chin?
I'm gonna go Keyshawn.
All right, that's 2 with Keyshawn right now. Reggie, who got a better chin?
Keyshawn. Keyshawn got a better chin.
All right, Rich, who got a better chin?
Keyshawn.
Dave, who got a better chin, Dave?
Jermaine Ortiz, bro. All these guys are saying Keyshawn. What Keyshawn for, bro? Like, what are you guys talking about?
We'll get to it. Don't worry. BA's, who got a better chin?
I got Keyshawn, nigga.
Of course
Acting
you do.
squad. Hating ass Dave.
Whose corner is better? BA's. Whose corner is better?
I'm gonna say Jermaine because I don't know shit about Keyshawn corner.
He just got a new team.
Dave, whose corner is better?
Man, how you active squad? You ain't know that Wally is in
Yeah,
this corner,
I'll also say Jermaine
I know
Ortiz,
them
bro,
niggas
because
from
we don't know.
Norfolk, but I don't know.
We don't know Keyshawn's corner, bro.
I don't know.
They were just Bomac.
I actually just
I don't
found,
really like that shit,
bro.
for real,
I actually
for
just found out BF that he left Bomac, bro. I don't know what happened.
That was one fight. This is his first fight.
Hold up. Rich, who got a better corner? It's 2-0 right now.
Yeah, Ortiz, Keyshawn corner, mystery.
Okay. Reggie, who got a better corner?
Keyshawn.
All right, so we got it 3-1. I don't know how my brother says Keyshawn, but I mean that's what's up. FaZe, who got a better corner?
It had to be Ortiz.
All right, Ortiz got a better corner. All right, my bro, Chris, who got a better corner?
So I want to say Keyshawn because he come from Bomac now. I don't know about this new camp. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, I'm just gonna say Keyshawn.
All right, it's 3-1. Tio, who got a better corner?
I'm gonna go with Keyshawn for that same point.
You're going with Keyshawn because you don't know who his corner is. That doesn't make any sense. But that's what's
No,
up.
I'm saying if he left Bomac,
I know Wally is in his corner, who's training him for this camp. But I'm saying that he's also been trained by Bomac.
Yeah, but
I feel like Bomac is a good trainer.
Yeah, but being trained by Bomac years ago,
that was his last fight.
Yeah, that was last year. He hasn't fought in like 15 months or something like that.
Right.
So he just holding Bomac skills. If that's the case, why he be trained by anybody else?
I'm just saying, like, you don't drop something for worse.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. I know plenty of fighters that have done that, but I'm with you. I'm with you. All right. So right now you got the draw for the corner. Crowd. Who got the better corner?
Yeah, I got Jermaine Ortiz.
All right. So we got one. Jermaine Ortiz wins the corner by 1. All right. Who got better punch placement? Jermaine Ortiz or Keyshawn? Crowd. Whose punch placement is better?
I got Jermaine Ortiz. His punch placement is way more accurate compared to Keyshawn.
Tio, whose punch placement is better?
I got Keyshawn.
1-1.
Yeah, I got Keyshawn. I feel like You can say Ortiz's selection is better, but he don't win the fights. Keyshawn wins the fights.
All right, 1-1. Chris, who you got? Whose punch
Keyshawn.
placement? All right, 2-1. Keyshawn. FaZe, whose punch placement is better? Hey, FaZe, you there, bro? Whose punch
Yeah, I'm
placement?
here.
Whose punch placement is better, Keyshawn or Ortiz?
I say Keyshawn for sure.
Okay, 2-1. Reggie, whose punch placement is better?
Jermaine impressed me with the Lomachenko fight, but not too much. I just felt he was more flashy, so I might have to go with Keyshawn.
All right, 3-1. Rich, whose punch placement is better?
We're going to
Keyshawn, they just put out a stat of how accurate Keyshawn punching is.
All right. It's now 4-1. Dave, whose punch placement is better?
I'll go with Keyshawn, bro.
All right. B Hayes, I'm guessing you're going with Keyshawn too.
You already know. Hey, I'm
All
gonna
right.
have to fall. I'm gonna have to fall back, dog.
Yeah, go ahead and
Because
fall back, bro. Get your drink on, homie. Enjoy your night, man.
I know. I am.
I'm
I'm
pretty
finna
sure
watch.
you'll be in my
Me and
fight.
my
get
lady.
lit,
Me
nigga.
and my lady got to catch up on. We binge watching the
Hey,
shit.
do the thing, brother. I'll see you tomorrow on my fight call.
Okay, that's what's up.
All right, peace,
You're gonna have a
brother.
long night tomorrow,
Anchor
bro.
squad.
Tripping. Okay. My brother's tripping. All right, let's go back. I'm right back on you, Dave.
But I wasn't
Dave,
driving.
ring generalship, Dave. Who is the better ring general? Who can put you where they want you or get out of what you trying to do? Who's better at that?
I'll give it to Jermaine Ortiz.
Rich Porter, who is better at getting in and out of issues?
It's Jermaine because Keyshawn more of a fighter than Jermaine, more of a mover
Okay.
than Jermaine.
Okay. My brother Reggie, who is better at getting in and out?
I definitely got to give it to Jermaine. Jermaine Ortiz for sure.
Okay. That's 3-0. FaZe, who is better at getting in and out of problems?
The ring generalship, I definitely think Keyshawn because he the one that you got to respect. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. 3-1. Chris, who is better at getting in and out of problems?
Keyshawn, he gonna control the fight.
For sure.
All right. 3-2. Tio, who is better at getting in and out of problems?
Ortiz.
Okay. 4-2. Crod, who's better at getting in and out of problems?
I got Jermaine. I just based off of his technicality, he's way more sharper to find more solutions a lot quicker to to properly necessitate his abilities to be more versatile compared to Keyshawn Davis, where he's not able to do those particular things with those particular how should I say like intangibles. So I got Jermaine Ortiz.
Tio, wrap it up. Who is better at getting in and out of problems?
Oh, I just went, Brody.
Oh, did you? Oh, my bro did just go. I thought I was missing one. All right, let me go back to Crod. Crod, the ring generalship, for people that don't know, punch placement and defense are yin and yang. They're the exact opposites. Effective aggression and ring generalship are the exact opposites as well, right? They look at ring generalship as getting in and out. But really, ring generalship is just doing the opposite of the effective aggression. Effective aggression, you can win a round by being the aggressor. You can win that round. If no one is landing no punches, but you're stalking and you're the aggressor, you can win that round. Ring generalship is how you flip that. Yeah, you're the aggressor, but I'm making it so you can't do this. I'm countering you here, or I'm clinching you, or I'm whatever the case may be, right? That's the opposite. Effective aggression. Who is the more effective aggressor? Crowd. Who is it? Keyshawn or Ortiz?
Yeah, I would have to give that to Keyshawn Davis. He has like a better structure within his fundamentals to give a more better I should say like a better volume output to be the more ferocious like aggressor for him to be more victorious. So I would give that to Keyshawn Davis.
All right, my brother Tio, who is the more effective aggressor?
Definitely gonna go with Keyshawn Davis. I feel like he knows how to force the fight effectively.
All right, my brother's Chris, who is the better effective aggressor?
Keyshawn, basically off the same thing I said last time, because it's going he gonna control it. It's gonna go how he wanted it to go.
Respect. Phase, who is the better effective aggressor?
Oh, for sure, Keyshawn. He's setting traps. I just saw Terrence Crawford, the fighter of the year. Shout out to TB.
He did.
Facts.
Which, you know, what it is, what it is. I don't know if I really agree with it, but I'm with TB as the greatest fighter of this era. I don't know if I agree with him being the fighter of the year on one fight, but that's what's up. My brother Reggie, who is the better effective aggressor?
You gotta go with Keyshawn. That's an easy one to answer for me. Definitely gotta be
All right.
Keyshawn.
So we had a sweep right now. Rich, who's the better effective aggressor? Rich Porter, you there, bro? Okay, I'm gonna skip over my bro. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Now I gotta jump off, BF.
Okay, go ahead and do your thing, King. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Man. Peace and blessings. Dave, talk to me, King. Who's the better effective aggressor?
Yeah, I agree exactly what Crowd said, bro. I think Keyshawn Davis, he has the volume, he has the better aggression in the fight, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, bet that. Now, who is the better defensive fighter, Dave?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm with you. Jermaine Ortiz is the better defensive fighter. 1 second. Cornelius 30. What are you talking about, dog? Well, what is this? What is that? You just come in and just say clown and then what? What is this, bro? I don't understand what that means, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I'm confused.
Hey, I hope Buddy not talking about me.
I don't know what bro talked about. I'm just confused. I'm very confused. I'm not understand why bro just comes in and just says clown.
But Buddy might be talking about me because he's asking you now who you got, BF, as if he's cool with you. Nigga, if you say I'm a clown, nigga, fuck you.
I mean, I don't know if bro is talking about me or anybody else. I'm not sure. I was just asking. You know, I don't got no beef with anybody. I just don't know what bro is talking about. That's all. But it's all good. Anyways, on to my brother Reggie. Reggie, who got the better defense?
Yeah, that's a toss up. I'm shit. That's a tough one to answer for me. No bullshit.
Okay, I'll come back to you then. FaZe, my brother FaZe, who got the better defense, bro?
I'm gonna say Keyshawn. I like the way he slipped, counter roll, pull and counter, and his offense is kind of his defense. He keep you up off him. So I think Keyshawn. I like how he slipped, pull counter.
Okay, 1-1. Chris, talk to me, King. Who got the better defense?
I give it to Ortiz because Keyshawn more of a banger and Ortiz is like a technician, so he like to box more. So I'll give it to Ortiz on the defense.
All right, 2-1. 2-1 Ortiz. Tio, talk to me, King. Who got the better defense?
Definitely got Ortiz.
All right. So, Crod, talk to me.
Yeah, I got Jermaine. Primarily due to the fact that he holds a stronger output with giving his opponents harder looks to hurt him. And I think based off of the technical reads that he likes to do very well to give his opponents harder means to actually catch him. Jermaine actually has really good, how should I say, defensive traps in order to give his opponents a very difficult time to actually try to contest with his style. So I think Jermaine Ortiz is far more stronger with his defense compared to Keyshawn Davis. He's very offensively heavy, but the problem with him is that he how should I say, he's too heavily reliant off of trying to make his opponents basically fall victim to his pressure and and that's how Keyshawn is particularly able to utilize his offense as his defense to be successful. But I would have Jermaine Ortiz being that better fighter defensively to give Keyshawn Davis more problems.
All right, let's talk about this. Who thinks that Keyshawn is just better hand speed than Jermaine? Who thinks he got better hand speed? So
I don't.
everybody thinks
I
Jermaine
don't
Ortiz
think
got better
so.
hand speed. Everybody thinks Jermaine Ortiz hand speed is better.
No,
It's tough,
Yeah, I
bro, because
do. He
Keyshawn has
fast.
been for the 140, bro. I
That's what I
cannot
was about
tell
to
you
say
though,
too.
but I think they're on the same level of hand speed, bro. It's just
But
Keyshawn has more
Ortiz
power.
is very fast for 140. Yeah,
Hold on.
140.
I think Keyshawn is more of the volume puncher, so I would give that Keyshawn actually.
Straight up speed, though. We talk about straight up speed, like just speed, just straight
Just
hand
speed, bro.
just
Okay, I
straight
give
hand.
it to Ortiz. Okay, I give it to
Like
Ortiz, man.
you're not necessarily even punching anybody. You're just straight up hand speed.
oh
You know how
yeah,
you see Ryan or you see David Benavidez doing this, just straight up hand speed.
It might be Jermaine.
Does anybody got Keyshawn hand speed over Jermaine?
Majority rules, probably Jermaine.
Yeah, okay. Who is the smarter fighter? Does anybody have Jermaine Ortiz over Keyshawn?
I don't.
Hey, peace out, crowd.
Yeah, I see you cry peace. Does anybody have Jermaine Ortiz as a smarter fighter than Keyshawn?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right.
Dang, it's tough, bro.
So y'all think that Keyshawn is actually smarter than
In the
Jermaine
ring.
Ortiz?
No,
In the
Yeah, I
ring.
think so.
I don't know, bro, because Keyshawn isn't
I
for the
think
guys like
so.
Ortiz for, but I think
That
I
two
think
time
Ortiz might be more.
that
Oh,
Olympic,
go
the
ahead, bro.
silver Olympics. No, yeah, you good. But that silver Olympic, that's a lot. That tells you he's seen a lot of styles when they be in the Olympic trials and stuff like that.
Yeah, but so did Andy Cruz. He was 2-time gold, 3-time gold, or something like that. How'd that work out against Raymond Mortale?
I mean, you ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna go 50-0 just because you was gold medal. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you see a lot of styles.
You ain't gonna go 1-0.
Yeah, even Loma lost his second fight.
You ain't
Yeah.
gonna go 1-0. You ain't gonna go 2-0.
No, I'm just saying you just see a lot of styles when you got a level of gold and silver in the amateurs. You saw a lot of styles, even
Okay,
bronze.
so y'all got Keyshawn as the smarter fighter. No problem. Does anybody have Keyshawn Davis having better reflexes than Jermaine Ortiz?
I do.
I think so.
So two of y'all.
The thing is, BF, from what I've seen, bro, Keyshawn has great reflexes, bro. Against who though?
So y'all
Against who? I've seen Jermaine Ortiz have better reflex
I
against
got
Tio.
Jermaine
So
Ortiz, bro. I got Jermaine Ortiz.
I'm going with Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
So it's 2-2
who did
right
Keyshawn
now.
fight?
So
Yeah,
two of y'all got
who did
Jermaine
Keyshawn?
Ortiz, and two of
Yeah, I
y'all
got Ortiz, bro. Ortiz.
All
I
right,
got
okay. So Tio,
Keyshawn.
you got Ortiz. Chris, you got Keyshawn. FaZe, who you got, bro?
I got Keyshawn.
So that's 2 right there. Reggie, who you got?
I got Keyshawn.
All right, well then there it is then. So there, all right. So there's 2 of y'all got, 3 of y'all got Keyshawn. All right. So whose timing is better? Does anybody got Jermaine Ortiz timing better than Keyshawn's?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, Keyshawn has better timing.
No,
Okay.
sir.
Does anybody have Keyshawn's footwork better than Jermaine Ortiz?
I
Hell
do.
no.
Hell no. Hell
I
no. Not
do.
even close.
Hell
I
no.
do.
Hell
I
no.
just
Not even
I,
close.
I'm just gonna put
Whoever
what.
says yeah, bro, they don't.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you why. I got
Go on,
Keyshawn.
tell me. I want to hear this shit.
Okay, tell us why you like Keyshawn, bro.
this is a landslide, bro. This man is nowhere near about to hang with Keyshawn in this fight.
When it
He's
comes
finna
to
get beat up.
go ahead.
We're just talking about straight footwork, bro.
Oh, I give Keyshawn damn near every category other than the jab.
All right, well, that's what's up, brother.
That nigga Jermaine Ortiz fork on some other shit.
Hey, that's what's up, my brother.
Like I said, my boy got 13 fights and nobody. They moving him at a fast forward pace for a reason, man.
Nah, I respect it.
They do that to all those guys from the Olympics, bro. They did that with
No, no.
Lomachenko. They did that. They did
I
that with Shakur
I
Stevenson.
respect it, but strictly
Teofimo
footwork,
and
nah, dog.
Ortiz. I mean,
I
and
mean, look
Not
at
Keyshawn.
even
Abdullah
close,
Mason.
nigga.
Look at Abdullah Mason, bro. He has more fights than Keyshawn, but he only just got a title after Keyshawn lost it on the scale. Abdullah Mason
And,
should have
and,
been at a world title.
and Abdullah Mason, yeah, and he, that was not even a good performance all the way.
No, it was a good performance, but it's just that
Keyshawn was a prospect. Keyshawn was a prospect, and he proved that, his prospect stage.
Salute to my boy
So you think
BA, my brother Africa's home, man. Thank you guys so much. So let me get back to
Keyshawn
this.
got that stationary matador style, man. I
Okay,
don't know what is this man seeing that he has better footwork. I'm still stuck
I'm
on
not
that.
sure either, but hey, I'm with you. If that's what my brother
We
thinks,
y'all ain't seen him get put on his back foot. You know what I'm saying? He just be coming at people.
yeah, but that doesn't mean you got good footwork. That just means you can go forward. So,
Yeah.
but it's all good. I respect it. Who's got the
I don't
mental
like
edge? Who got the mental edge here? Who's got the mental smarts? Like, who is more mentally sound? Does anybody think that Keyshawn Davis is more mentally sound than Jermaine Ortiz?
me.
And you talk about competitiveness, probably that's mental too, probably. I think
However you want
Keyshawn
to,
like more of a
however you want to
dog.
define
Hey,
it.
you talking about inside and outside the ring, bro? Overall,
Nah,
Overall,
just in the ring.
mental edge. Oh, if you want to say, well, this is all equals up to the fight, right? So outside the ring and inside the ring equals up to the fight, which is why I separated it by intangibles and then the 4 criteria of boxing. Because the intangibles is outside and inside, right? It could equal up to the 2 things that you do on the outside could equal to what you do on the inside. But the 4 criteria is strictly inside the ring, and y'all have it 50-50 strictly inside the ring right now.
They
So
pretty
right
even.
now we're intangibles. We're outside and inside. We're both. So the mental edge. Things that happen to you outside, like right now, no Tank fan would pick Tank to beat Keyshawn, not Keyshawn, but to beat Devin right now with all of his issues because of his mental capacity. Nobody
I
would do
think
that.
they would.
only the Glazers would do that, bro.
Yeah,
I'm about to
well,
say I know they would. They don't
idiots
care
like
who this
Dick
damn
Rivers would
fight.
do that when his mind is all fucked up and with everything going on in jail. Y'all, oh, don't matter. He'll just beat Devin. No, he'll get knocked the fuck out, bro.
Hey BF, I wanna take my footwork one back because Keyshawn never had to show it, so I'm gonna get that to Ortiz for sure. Right? So I was tripping on that one.
Yeah, my brother was tripping, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let my bro rock out. I was
I'm
gonna let
just
you rock
saying
out.
this. I'm kind of surprised how many of y'all y'all ain't even say what y'all going for yet. So yeah, I'll wait.
Nah, we didn't get there yet. We just doing intangibles. Mental edge. Does anybody think that Keyshawn Davis has the mental edge over Jermaine Ortiz?
I do.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. He
So
even just switched trainers. We don't know. We don't know what's going on, bro.
So one person believes he has the mental edge over Jermaine.
You see how he was talking to that boy?
That doesn't
I
mean
say
anything.
no.
He
That's what's
believe
up.
he
That mean a
believes it.
lot.
He
That mean a
believes it.
lot.
I'm
Yeah.
with it. I'm with it. Okay, adaptability. Does anybody think that Keyshawn Davis has better adaptability than Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah.
I do.
Mm,
I do.
So one
hey,
person. Does anybody else?
I take Keyshawn adaptability. I think he can fight anybody.
Okay,
Fight
so
any
two
style.
out of 3.
nah,
Anybody else?
Keyshawn got to show me. Keyshawn got to show me.
Okay, so 2 out of 3. So Jermaine got adaptability. Does anybody have Keyshawn over Jermaine Ortiz in discipline?
I don't.
Discipline, heck no. I don't
He
think
missed
so,
weight.
bro. Yeah, besides that as well inside the ring. I don't think Keyshawn is
And
better,
he was smoking
more
weed. And he
disciplined.
was smoking weed.
And he was all right, cool. So I'm not gonna go to so we're fine right here. Okay.
We give that to Jermaine Ortiz.
Does anybody think that Jermaine Ortiz is a better rhythmatic fighter than Keyshawn?
That's a good one.
I mean,
That's a
I don't
hard
think
one.
so because I seen Jermaine Ortiz rhythm be broken easily.
Yeah.
He fight a different fight when he fight guys. So I'll say Keyshawn keep his same style, pretty much
That is
same
true.
rhythm.
Like what
I
I think
agree.
about Jermaine, I think Jermaine fights with a lot of phonetic energy early in the fight, and then when he gets tired,
Yeah.
his rhythm breaks. But Keyshawn
Yeah.
fights under control, more under control at all
Mm-hmm.
times. He stays at
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like the
Yeah.
same
Keyshawn is a
pace,
better rhythm.
and then he picks it up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we sticking with this one. You know what I'm saying? With Keyshawn rocking out. All right, bet. Does anybody think that Jermaine Ortiz is a better pace setter than Keyshawn?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
I think this one
Nah,
too. Humbly, my opinion on this one, and I'm not going to give many, but I think this is like the easiest one to pick for Keyshawn Davis out of all of them, to be honest. But anyways, does anybody think that Keyshawn Davis has more grit than Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah.
Definitely.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's gonna be
Okay.
interesting. It,
Again, I
it all
Hey,
can't.
hey,
depends on.
BF,
I don't know.
what was the guy Keyshawn fought that he came in overweight on purpose?
Edwin
Lima
De
or
Los
something?
Santos? De Los
Lima.
Santos?
Lima.
No, we talk about De Los
No, no,
Santos. Didn't have,
no. The opponent was overweight and he still fought him.
Yeah, the
I
one
think
that
his name
yeah,
the one
that
that
was the one
Africa fought.
before he
Lemos.
fought.
Yeah, the one that
Lima or
yeah,
something, right?
yeah,
Lemos.
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 Limos, yeah,
Gustavo
he
Lemos.
and he stopped that. I thought he was Abdullah went down that night. What's the other guy? Floyd Mason went down. I mean, Sheffield went down that night. I just knew Keyshawn was hitting the ground that night. That boy went out there and finished him. I said, man, this boy is different. This boy different.
Then
What means something is if
Well,
Lemos was considered a good opponent, right? But we're
No,
not
he
there
well,
was
yet.
he moved down in weight, bro.
he what?
He moved down to fight Shakur. I mean
and
Keyshawn. He moved
not
down.
Keyshawn.
really.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying
Not really.
he missed, but they were saying by his physique, they was like he missed the weight on purpose so he can hurt him. He wanted to come in there strong.
And
I
then
mean, I'm not
he
mad.
came in 141, so he really didn't come in at
Yeah,
135.
they made sure on fire now he stays the same.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, y'all got Keyshawn. That's what's up. Does anybody in here think that Keyshawn is more
No.
athletic than Jermaine Ortiz?
No.
Me,
Yeah, yeah,
I
Athletic.
don't think so. No.
I think
How
so.
many people think that Keyshawn is more athletic than Jermaine Ortiz?
You can't
I
say way
don't.
more. They both pretty even when it comes to
me,
athleticism.
me for sure.
Okay, so one person, that's it.
I think Keyshawn is.
They
I
both
think
pretty athletic.
Keyshawn. I think Ortiz like to move his feet a lot. Like if he don't like what he see.
What you think, BF? What you think on this one, bro?
I'm not giving it. I told you I got my breakdown. I'm asking y'all.
You gave us the pace setter, man.
That's all I gave. That's the only one. That's why I left the color the way it was. That's the only one
Hey, you gave us the pick of your fight too, or the TO fight.
I did not give y'all my pick.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You told
Yeah,
us
he
I said
I
did.
Shakur
I,
so
think.
you
said
can
I
lose
want
Well,
to
okay.
Devin.
So
I said I want
I
Shakur to
think.
win. Doesn't mean I'm picking him to win. That just means
Oh,
I
okay.
want him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought I
Uh,
heard you say it.
Nah, I
I
want him to
think.
win. Now I'm gonna
Well,
make
I
this
think
black.
Ortiz is more athletic. I think Keyshawn has better balance.
Okay, but athleticism. Does
Yeah,
it
I
so
give it to
so
Ortiz.
two people think so it's one person thinks that. Okay, so one person thinks that Shakur that Keyshawn is more athletic.
That'd be me.
All right,
I
I ain't
think
mad
so.
at it.
I take Keyshawn too.
So two people think it.
I think Ortiz a little bit stiff, just a
I
little
ain't
bit
mad at
stiff.
it. I ain't mad at it. Two people think it, but that's still not enough. All right. So then here we are. So who thinks that Jermaine Ortiz's defense to offense is better than Keyshawn? Who thinks that?
Nobody.
Nobody, bro.
Say
Nobody.
nobody.
All right. All right, bet. I just wanted to make sure we was all on the same page. That's all. That's all. All right. Now, who thinks that Jermaine Ortiz sees the opening and lets the shot go faster than Keyshawn? Who thinks that?
No.
Nobody.
Keyshawn got that timing.
Timing's
It's the
different than
same as
that.
bro. It's the same as defense to offense, bro.
I think it's the same as timing, really.
It's not the same as timing because I can have better timing than you and not be fast enough to get my shot.
Facts.
Right? I can
Yes.
see it. I can have everything I need and I can see it, but I'm just not fast enough to get it there. I see it. So my timing and like you doing that, you leave an opening and I'm there for it. And I'm not fast enough. I see it, but I'm not fast enough to get to it. So then you defend it. But I
That
see
is
it.
why, bro.
Timing
That is
means
why
you
I
get
picked
there
Tio to
though.
beat Shakur, bro, because of his timing. And that is why
Right.
that's how Tank beat Ryan Garcia. Ryan is faster, but Tank is better timing, bro. It's
That's
all about the timing, bro.
Timing
Ryan
means you
had a
get there
broken
though.
rib.
What's the point of being fast if you don't have the timing, bro? You just throwing
Right.
up and hoping. You have
Yeah.
to be accurate.
But you
Gotta
can
be
still
accurate.
see it. You can still
He
see the
did.
shot. You can
He
still
did place that. He did place that first hit when he threw his first punch. He placed that mug right on the money.
Yep.
so what we're looking at right now is basically a 50-50 fight.
I
We have
didn't
one,
nowhere
two,
near.
three,
Oh yeah,
four,
that my
5,
bad.
6,
That's
7, 8.
intangibles.
There's 8 right there. So so here in the criteria, the 4 criteria, we're at 50-50. If we're in intangibles, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have Jermaine Ortiz with a little bit more intangibles, but the criteria, the 4 criteria to win were 50-50. And then we have the chin and the corner for, so we have 2 better intangibles for Jermaine, and then 2 better from the chin in the corner for Keyshawn. This is legitimately 50-50.
Well, you got to put power in there too, brother. No power.
Well, power will be punch placement.
Okay.
Yeah, power is going to be your punch placement. So if we're, and it's, so you have your punch placement and then you have your chin. If you have both of those, because that's like the yin and the yang, the same way that ring generalship and effective aggression is yin and yang. If I connect you correctly and you have a chin, then to the judges, that chin is not going to look, I mean, your chin is going to look, your power's not going to look good. I can like roll with the shit and you may have hit me, but I rolled with it and my chin is good enough to make the judges think that I didn't get hit, right? And if I
See
don't have a
these?
good chin and you place that punch correctly, which is why Tank knocks a lot of motherfuckers out because he's got extremely good punch placement. Yes, Tank has power, of course, but does he really
And bro,
have
most of it, or if you watch Tank's opponent, they all say he doesn't have that much power. They say he has good timing. That's all.
punch
Yeah, he
placement?
got great timing and he explosive. He's so explosive with it.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
explosive and timing, all that stuff, that's your punch placement. If I
Yeah,
place
yeah.
it, that's all that. But so since we have basically a 50-50 with everything, who has the better experience?
Ortiz for sure.
Jermaine Ortiz. But one can say that what's the point of not winning if you it doesn't
I'm
matter if
about
you
to
fought the
say,
elite guys,
you,
you not beat one of them.
Yeah, but he
I
still got
mean,
experience.
yeah, he
okay,
got
we give him
experience
the
I give
experience
him
against
because
elite
he was
fighters.
in the ring with him, because he was actually in the ring with them guys. So we'll give him the
still
experience
gives
for
him
sure.
And he
exactly.
and
Yeah, yeah, and he
the
didn't
thing
get
is
knocked
with
out.
both.
So
No, it's not about him not getting knocked out. He was actually he had an actual argument to win in both of those fights with Tio and with Loma.
That is
Nah,
correct.
Like it was an extremely close fight. How much differently would you guys have thought about him going
he
into this
fought he
fight if
fought
he
he
got the nod in both those fights?
he'd be that guy.
we don't give participating trophies, bro. We don't give participating trophies. I don't care if you had a close fight. Did you beat them or not, bro?
Facts. I
Yeah,
don't think
like
that
I'm not.
I don't think Loma fight was. I don't think the TL fight was. It was
It was good
close.
for the
On the,
half of fight, the Loma fight. That was a good
Bro,
for like the first half.
a lot of people thought that Tio lost, bro. And I was
nah,
disagreeing. Tio won that fight.
I know the Sandor was
But
kind of close, but not
Bro,
Ortiz.
on the stance, hey, BF on the stance up there. When you look at the on the stance, I think you should give it to Ortiz because he can switch it.
I mean, I left it open. So I mean, if y'all want to, is that what we doing? Are we using the switch hitter? Does that switch
I
hitting doesn't
mean, he
always?
fought as a southpaw against Tio. Nobody
Yeah,
thought he's gonna do that. He can
but
switch
Hey,
it.
So
who
in
switch
said
hitting,
that
we not
case,
giving protect? Who said we
so
not
switch
in
giving
that
hitting doesn't
case,
always
participation
mean
Kayshawn.
you're
trophies? Who
good.
said that?
So in that
Switch
case,
hitting doesn't.
Kayshawn
We gave
is a
Keyshawn Davis
superstar.
all of the attributes, bro. The natural, the weight, the height, and everything. I think on the stance you should give that to Ortiz, bro.
But switch hitting doesn't mean you're good. That just means you can
This,
switch.
but this the on paper stuff
But
go right back
but
to the
BF,
TL fight.
didn't you give Shakur an edge over there because he has a southpaw against Tio? So
No, I did not.
Ortiz can fight Keyshawn as a southpaw.
I did not give
No, you
Shakur.
ticked on Shakur because he was a southpaw.
They
Do
did
y'all
that.
know the odds? Do y'all know the odds of the Keyshawn Ortiz
Well,
fight?
they did.
Yeah,
They did,
I
and I'm saying
didn't
that we
give
should
y'all
give
nothing.
Ortiz. I think we should
Give
give
nothing.
Ortiz that.
The odds on the Keyshawn, I mean the Shakur Stevenson fight is 250 to 320.
No, I'm talking about the Ortiz fight. Ortiz and Keyshawn.
Keyshawn's the favorite on that too.
No, I know he is. I was just telling the
Oh, you want?
Ortiz fans. He plus 500. You need to go make some money.
I don't. Okay, I mean, so I understand about him being switch hitting, but my take on the switching is what good is the switch hitting if you're not successful with it? But if you're switch hitting and successful, right, then yeah, like Boots or Bud, then yeah, then that's what's up, right? But if you can switch hit and you're not successful, then what good is that, Dave?
What you mean by successful? Like winning?
Well,
Winning. That's
Well,
success is winning.
I think it go with the experience though. He was in there trying to use it, trying to
No,
type stuff.
you don't go with experience. Experience is who you actually fought.
I'm talking about
Orthodox.
like
And he used that experience against Tio. That he fought Tio and he switched it.
Sure, he used
Actually
his
stayed as he stayed as a southpaw.
Sure, I'm cool with all that, but he still lost that fight, even though it's an argument
And
that
I'm
he
sure
won.
Tio and BF, I'm sure Tio went to that fight training for an orthodox
he gonna be
style,
one of them
strong
guys
orthodox
that
fighter.
lose all
And
his
then
step
and
up
then on fight
fights.
night, he came as a southpaw. Nobody expected that.
Hey, that sounds to me like smarts.
He a switch hitter. He a switch
So I'm
hitter.
saying
Then
sounds like smarts. That sounds like smarts to me. Doesn't sound like the stance was a
I
winning
feel like
stance. Lost.
Okay,
It does
who
sound
are
like
we give you
smart.
the experience to? Who are
well
we give
well
the experience
Crawford
to,
is a
bro?
Crawford a switch hitter, but his orthodox don't never be successful for real. His southpaw is the main thing. Once he goes southpaw, it's over.
Yeah, but he sets up his southpaw with his orthodox.
He ain't do that against Canelo. He just came, or I don't think he did it with Madrimov either. He came straight out southpaw against
He
Canelo.
did switch with Madrimov. He didn't switch with Canelo, but he did switch with Madrimov.
Okay, I was about to say I know he didn't do it with Canelo. He came
No,
straight out
with
southpaw.
Canelo. Yeah, because he didn't. That's what he said it himself.
And
He does what he wants to do.
yeah, and then they was basically saying like the amount of success off the orthodox, he just might as well just fight. She should just throw it away, like you know what I'm saying. But it might throw fighters off, you know what I'm saying. So,
Yeah,
but it's not successful for him.
yeah. You could be. I see what you say, Quells. You could be effective and catch somebody. You know what I'm saying, at southpaw and lump their eye up. Yeah, you could do that, but that doesn't mean you were successful. You were just effective.
But it keeps you thinking, BF. That's what gives him an edge. Keyshawn fights one
Sure.
style, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Keyshawn
not gonna
fight
make
one. I
Jamel
think he was
Ortiz.
saying if it's a
That's not gonna make.
category, he's
That's not
saying
gonna
give it
make
to him.
Jamel Ortiz think. That's not gonna
No,
make
I mean
Jamel
it is
Ortiz
a
think
category.
even more. It's
It is.
about confusing your opponent, bro. It's like
So
you're trying to read your opponent.
okay, so then we're giving ortho / southpaw or switch. We're gonna give him switch right here. Is that what we're doing?
No,
Yes,
that's
Yeah,
not
bro.
what we're doing. That's not what we're
Bro,
doing.
that's what we're doing, bro. Who's talking? Is that my son?
just give it to him. He's still gonna get
Hey,
knocked
Lil
out.
Black, calm
So he's
down.
a switch
Hey,
Calm
hitter.
down.
Listen, bro.
Calm down, Lil
Son.
Black.
It's
Calm
good
down,
to
Lil
see you,
Black.
son.
Hey, listen,
It's
bro.
Lil
good
I'm
to
Black,
not
see
calm
you.
on this.
down.
Stop, y'all.
Come down.
Stop.
They got
I'm
to
not
hear
on
Okay,
you,
you
let's
bro.
not ruin
spout
BF
that
live. Hold on,
bullshit the
son. Let's not
whole
ruin
Bro,
BF
time, Lil
live, BF.
Black.
bro,
Hey, BF.
Let me get my
We
bars
will do
off.
this
Let
another
me get
time,
my
BF.
bars off, Lil Black. Let me get
dog,
my bars off.
dog.
Son,
I'm gonna
son,
need y'all to.
shut
I'm
up.
gonna need y'all to hold off, bro. I'm trying to get to this actual boxing. I want to finish this
Yeah, yeah,
actual
yeah, yeah.
boxing. All right, all that stuff. Y'all can do that a little bit
Yeah,
later
we
on.
ain't on that, BF. We ain't on that,
Plenty of
bro. I
lives
was
to do
just
that.
greeting myself.
Yeah, I have plenty.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
was
gonna
reading
put in
Lil
here.
Black. That's what they know
Dog,
you
dog,
as.
dog, bro.
They literally know you as Lil Black. That's
Dog,
all.
Take him off,
I'm only
BF,
gonna
because
say this one
I'm
more
not on
time.
that, bro. Take him
I'm gonna
off,
say
bro.
this.
I'm not on that, bro.
Notice you can give it, but you can't take it. Lil
Dog,
Black.
Shut up, son. We ain't on that time.
not sure what it is that you're trying to do. I'm not sure what you're trying to
And
do.
bro, I'm not trying to ruin your life, bro. I'm trying to talk boxing.
I know you're trying to talk boxing. I know y'all had y'all back and forth, and that's cool. Y'all had it. It's cool. Now, can we get back to boxing now? Can we do
Yes,
that?
sir. So we're gonna tick on Ortiz now since we wrote switch.
You
So
removed me, but not him.
we
That's
have
the
a
crazy part.
because
That's the crazy
you
part,
be on
BF.
some hoe
Like
shit.
it wasn't me talking to myself.
Because
I
you be on some
greeted
hoe.
you. I greeted you. That's all I did,
No,
bro.
I stopped both of y'all. I stopped both of y'all. He stopped
No,
you
And
but
then
you
I
from
only
going
stopped.
removed me. You only
And then I
removed me.
stopped because you were going
because
That's the
back and forth
difference.
still.
No, he was still trying to talk.
and you're still talking. You stopped
No, I
talking. Like,
got you. I got you. Go ahead.
okay, back to this boxing. I don't know what type of time y'all be trying to get to. Bro. Anyway, is it so? The man's a switch hitter. Are we saying as a switch hitter, then that means that is a benefit to Ortiz? Is that what we're saying?
No, no,
Yeah,
not at all.
I say yes, BF, and I'll give you
Not
my
at
reason
all.
why, bro.
Because
We
even
always
all
say,
the contests he
okay, let him
switched
go
in,
ahead.
and he's lost in. So you know.
Is anybody giving him the benefit because he's a switch hitter?
That's me, BF. Because,
Yeah,
bro,
the person that's lost
we
every
always
debate
hold
has
on. You
been
already had your
in.
say, bro.
They've been
You already
in.
had your say.
So
I'll
like
let you speak.
again, he
We know
switched,
where
but he's
we know where
lost.
you're standing at, bro.
He's
You
an
Hold on.
said,
ineffective switch hitter.
dog, you said
We
what you
know where
said.
you're standing at.
You said he's an ineffective switch hitter. You said that. We heard you. Does
We
anybody
always
else
praise fighters. We
besides
always praise
Dave?
fighters, BF, for big switch hitters. We praise Boots for
Okay.
that. We praise Blood for that. I think in this case, it's gonna affect the fight because we know Keyshawn's probably training for orthodox fighter. He
Okay.
hasn't been sparring a lot of southpaws.
I
And
respect.
Keyshawn is not Tio. So just because he lost to Tio doesn't mean it's not gonna be effective against Keyshawn.
I respect that too. Does anybody else
Is
agree with?
Keyshawn slicker than T.O. or less than?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Slicker.
No, he's not sneaking.
I listen.
Doesn't even have a better defense than Tio. And Tio didn't even use his best defense in that fight.
Man.
Yeah, you kept. Notice how I caught
No,
him. Notice how I
all
caught
we
him.
do know, all we do know is that Tio
He
whooped
don't
on
know
Shakur.
boxing like that.
We
He know
we know Tio
UFC. He
whooped on
know
your boy.
MMA. He don't know boxing.
Nigga, I ain't gonna be on that, BF. Let me just hold it
No,
down, bro. BF,
okay,
let me
got
just
you,
stick to
got
boxing,
you.
bro.
Just
He's
hush when you're
he's trying to
wrong.
bait me.
When
He's
you're
trying to bait
wrong,
me
just
into talking to
hush.
you, bro.
Just say,
I
"Hey,
ain't
you
gonna
got a
fall for that,
point."
BF.
That's it. That's all you
I ain't
gotta
gonna
do.
fall for you,
Come
bro.
on, bro. Knock it
You
off.
see, bro, he's starting with the ad hominems, bro, and I ain't gonna be on that right now. We talking
What was the
boxing.
ad
Relax.
Let's get
hominem?
to the next
What
one.
was
Let's
the
get to
ad?
the next one.
And that's the
I
reason
want
why
to
I
ask
took
FaZe.
that's
FaZe,
why I
what's
took
your
you off.
opinion on that? What's your opinion on that, FaZe, on switch hitting?
That's why I took you off.
What
You're
with
not
them two?
hold up 1 second. Black, that's why I took you off. Because you're not trying to actually get to what is going on, make your point and let it run. You're not trying to do that. You're just trying to start something. Like I'm not sure what exactly it is you're trying to do. Man, there'd be other days that if you're trying to start something, you know, like you're talking about go neutral and debate KO, BF, go neutral. You know, all that shit y'all niggas be doing. All that, you just be trying to start shit. I'm not on that. It doesn't seem like Dave is on that. Okay? There is no need, and you can go tell your boy, because I know he watches me, your nigga's pussy. Because if he's a real man, a real nigga, then your boy could text me and tell me what the fuck his goofy ass problem is. I'll go to his page and debate his bitch ass on his page. Go tell your boy KO that, since he watches me and too pussy to text me.
Hey, you know what's so crazy, BF? That's what I was telling you earlier. That's where I came. That's where I was trying to get on the stream back then when you and KO was going back and forth about the Devin and Tank. I was like,
I mean,
bro, oh my.
I'm cool with the debates, bro. I'm just not cool with the goofy, petty, stupid shit that niggas. I'm a petty nigga. I like being petty about boxing, not on some goofy ass weird shit that these niggas be on.
Yeah, that's where I followed you from when you was debating with
I want to
KO.
debate.
Cause you was on there, you was on there defending my boy Haney for me so bad. I'm like, yeah, dog.
It's not a defense, brother. It's just all I'm doing is
Truth.
stating.
It was the truth, though. It
I'm
was the
just
truth. But
stating
I could.
some rules. That's it.
Bet,
Anyways, I want
so
to get back to
BF,
nigga. Listen, bro. I'm
just so
gonna say
I'm
this one
clear.
time, Black. I'm gonna say this one time, bro. One time, Black. I'm gonna say this one time. One time. And one time only. You went on this to make some neutral shit about me ducking any nigga on earth, KO and fucking included, and any other hoe nigga. I've never in my life and never will. You went on this fucking tirade for this shit. You want that drama. I don't give a fuck about that nigga like that at all. I did at a time. I don't right now. If that nigga wants to debate me and you going back and forth talking about y'all need to end something, I don't know what the fuck we need to end because I don't know what the fuck started. That whole nigga is the one that knows what started. Not me. I don't know what the fuck that nigga's mad about. So like I told him, and I'm telling you and anybody else, the bitch nigga got my number. If the bitch nigga wants to debate me, then pussy nigga can text me and tell me what the fuck his problem is, like a real man. What is your fucking problem? You text me, you tell me what your fucking problem is. Whatever it is, cool. I'll go to your page and debate you because you ain't got nothing right now because your whole ass hero's in jail. I'll go to your page and debate you on your page. Don't worry about the mute button. Don't worry about timeout. Don't worry about taking you off the screen. I'm on your shit. Now go run tell that, nigga. Otherwise, don't come in here with that goofy ass shit. I want to speak boxing. That's it, bro. That's all I want to do. I want to break down this fight.
Yeah.
You give me your takes. I'm cool with your takes, bro. I promise you I'm cool with it. I got no beef. I got no beef with nobody. Niggas got beef with me. I don't know what the fuck these niggas is beefing with me about. No idea. I'm telling you, I got no fucking clue. I don't know what the fuck KO's problem is on why this whole ass nigga just came out sneak dissing me. I have no idea. I don't fucking know. And I don't give a fuck. But whatever his problem is, he can text me like a grown ass man and talk to me like a grown fucking man and tell me what the fuck the problem is. And then I'll go to his page and debate him on his fucking page, where he controls the mute, where he controls who gets kicked off, where he controls that. And I've been saying this now for 2 weeks. So, if you want to speak to me about boxing, Black, we can get to it. We can break this down and we can chop it up. And I'm cool. I got no problem with nobody, bro. I got no issue. None. And I know you're going to come in here. You want to respond. I'm going to give you an opportunity to respond and then leave it alone, man. Respond and then leave it alone. That's all I'm going to say. Respond to what I just said because I know you want to. Because you be on some hoe ass shit. Respond however you want to say, and then leave it alone, bro. Whatever you say, whatever you got to say, get it off your chest, and I'm going to leave it alone. Don't ask me to respond to it because I'm not going to. I said what I said, and that's it. Now, you can say what you're going to say, and whatever you say, that's it. There you go. Go ahead. Get off your chest.
Bet. Like what you just said, it's message received. Cool. We ain't even got to worry about this. We're gonna make this happen. Now that's the last thing I have to say about that whole drama and everything like that. We can get down to breaking down Keyshawn and Jermaine. I don't have anything else. Somebody cold in the background. I don't know who that is, but somebody cold. It's probably that African. He got to rub two twigs.
Oh, and there you go. And there you go right at that man.
What did you say, BF?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But there he goes.
Did he disrespect his pops?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dog. There he goes. I just told this nigga I just want to speak boxing, and what did he do? Get to try to shit on Dave. Nigga can't help himself, dog. He can't fucking help himself. He'll just be on some hoe ass shit all the time. He just can't help it. It's like hoe ass niggas his blood type. He just can't fucking help it, bro. Like my nigga, what type of shit you on, bro? This man didn't say nothing about you, bro, and you just immediately get to trying to shit on this nigga. And then you be all in your fucking feelings when this nigga start cooking you and shit. Diabolical. Anyways, back to what I was doing, bro. I'm not going to bring you back if you on that whole ass shit, bro. I'm not going to bring you back. I cannot believe this man said what he said in response. I cannot believe you all heard what I said. And this nigga's... I swear to goodness. Hey, Chris, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know some hoe ass niggas that do hoe ass shit all the time for no reason?
Oh my God. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure it ain't me. Hey, FaZe, you know hoe ass niggas to do hoe ass shit all the time for nothing?
You gotta stay sucker free, brother.
I just want to make sure I'm not the only one that be hoe ass niggas do hoe ass shit to me for no reason. I just want to make sure it wasn't me, dog. That's all. I was just being a hater on y'all.
I know one, BF.
The same pain I get.
That's my son. I know.
I just wanted to make sure. Just listen, boxing, my niggas, boxing. We were doing good for 2 hours. Boxing. Okay? Boxing. Now, are we going to do this switch hitter thing? Is anybody on here other than other than Dave, going to say the switch hitter thing means something to this man?
It's not necessary.
Am I allowed to respond to what you said?
And there's some more whole ass statements right there.
I'm just asking for a response. Like if you can tell me yes or no. Like if you say no, you can't.
No, what I'm going to say is you want some hoe ass nigga shit and you stay on some hoe ass nigga shit. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say you want some hoe ass nigga shit. You stay on hoe ass nigga shit. You try to act like because you went to college or something, you went to DeVry or some shit like that, then you can somehow talk all eloquent. Am I allowed to partake in this conversation, man? And nobody else is doing this, bro. Nobody is doing this. You're the only one doing this. You're the only one. Nobody in here is talking some hoe ass nigga shit, bro. No one's doing this, bro. You're it, man.
And
You
BF,
literally
he be talking slow as if he's teaching you something, bro. He be
on
talking
some
slow to you as if
you
he's
acting like
teaching you
a hoe
something.
ass nigga, dog. You're the only one doing this.
Bro, I thought you banned this guy.
And then I unblocked him.
Damn.
And don't nobody want to hear none of that slow ass Lomachenko be dabbing high.
And
The real thing about it, do y'all think that Jermaine gonna give
Listen,
Keyshawn
I'm gonna
a
try my
chance?
best. Please, y'all, let's get back to this.
Man. Heck
Please.
no.
Let's get back to this. I don't want to cook this nigga. I don't want to cook black. I don't want to cook anybody right now. I want to get to this, finish this, and then let's talk about who do we think gonna win this motherfucker. That's what I want to do.
For sure.
Okay. So back to this switch hitting. Does anybody think that switch hitting is going to play effect into this fight besides David?
No, sir.
Okay, so then that's not that does not going to be a factor here. Now let's get to the major factor, which I was talking about first. The major factor is experience. If they are damn near even, and Jermaine Ortiz is more experienced, then I need y'all guys to explain to me how experience does not play a factor.
It plays a
Well, it
factor.
would be because Jermaine lost.
Well, you know,
That's the
he only got
biggest
this.
thing. He lost in his biggest step up fights.
And I feel like his experience only come from the lack of fights Keyshawn didn't have yet. You know, he just starting and they just moving him fast.
Okay, well, if you just started and you don't have any experience,
Keyshawn got more fights than
he only got 13 fights.
It got to be experienced with like the skill and the type of style. I think
who did Keyshawn?
So I didn't want to put his like I was giving him his USA, his Olympic stuff. That's where he get a lot of experience from, but that's not in his professional career. So I gave it to Ortiz just because he fought Tio and Loma. He didn't win. He didn't prove
the
nothing.
Experience, for sure.
Yeah. But he ain't beating this
him.
boy at all.
Keyshawn is not Loma. Keyshawn is not Teofimo Lopez, bro. This is
Neither
not a
one
step
of
up
them.
fight for. This is not a step up fight for Ortiz, bro. He's not a step up fight for him, bro.
This is definitely a step up fight for him. He finna lose another step up fight.
No, it's not, bro. How is it a step up fight for him? What did Keyshawn do at 140?
Well, it's a step up fight because he's
David, you
well.
can't say
I feel
that because Jermaine has lost every
Tell
fight
me
at
why is it a
140.
step?
He's
Tell
lost
me,
every
bro.
fight at
Listen, bro.
140.
Coming from Teofimo Lopez. Hold on. Let me say this first, bro. Coming from a Teofimo Lopez fight and Lomachenko fight, how is Keyshawn Davis any more of in a step up fight than those guys? If you
let me answer for him.
hold on.
I'm about to answer your. I don't mean to answer your question. Yeah, I don't mean to answer your question with a question, but
the reason why I say that, bro.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you.
Okay, fine.
How is Tio a step up fight?
1 second. Hold up, everybody. 1 second. Jermaine Ortiz did not lose every fight at 140. That is not true. Now, please don't answer a question with a question. Right? Let's answer the question and just answer the question. Let's not answer questions with questions because then we don't get an answer. Right? We get a follow-on statement, but we never get an answer. So, Dave, ask your question again, Dave, and then y'all can answer. What was your question?
I'm asking this, guys, bro. How is Keyshawn Davis a step up fight when Jermaine Ortiz came from a Teofimo Lopez fight, who we consider elite already? On Lomachenko fight, who also consider elite. Keyshawn Davis has never been considered elite. Hold on, bro. I'm not done. Keyshawn has never been considered elite at all, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me answer. Let me put out the question.
Shit. Let him finish. Go ahead.
You can't come from a step. You can't say if a fight is a step up fight when he's below the level of the guys you already fought. So the step up fight was the guy you already fought. So the standards are already high. So how is Keyshawn Davis a step up fight coming from a Teofimo Lopez or Lomachenko? That's like saying I fought Muhammad Ali. Now I'm gonna fight somebody like a guy who we consider like a Jarrell Miller coming from Muhammad Ali. That's not a step up fight. It's just a guy that's
David,
undefeated,
so you want to know
bro.
All right,
how
Bro,
can I
your
bro.
answer?
That
statement is
okay.
easily
Answer the question,
refuted?
bro.
You
So
want
Oh
to
yeah,
know
so
because
how
that
it's
was a
okay,
long
easily
question.
refuted?
So I'm gonna say it again
Chris,
because he the
hold
ace.
up,
One, because
hold
he the
up,
ace
Did
side.
hold
Jermaine
up, hold up,
He,
bro, hold up.
yeah, he was
Go ahead.
asking me. He was asking me.
Yes, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead,
So I'm
answer
gonna
the
say
question.
one because he the ace. He the Keyshawn is the ace side in this fight. Matter of fact, that's the only thing I'm gonna say because he's the number one guy. He's the draw. He's the
did
ace side.
Jermaine Ortiz fight a
Hold up,
champion Lomachenko?
hold up,
Was
bro.
Jermaine
Damn, why are
was
you jumping
Lomachenko
in?
a
Let him finish.
champion?
True. Can you let Chris finish his fucking statement, brother?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say is that he the
Copy.
ace
Go ahead.
side.
Go ahead. Go
He the
ahead.
ace side of the fight.
Okay. So being the A side means
Hold
that
on
you
one second, Dave. So he said he's the A side. That's what he's saying is I'm just referencing this shit, right? So my brother Dave said, how is this a step up fight? And then my brother Chris said because it's the A side. I'm not sure how that makes sense, but okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it
What was
because
you gonna say?
he's the draw. He's the draw of the fight.
Okay. So Truth, what was you going to say? What was your response?
Jermaine best fights has been against a 135 Lomachenko, of which he lost, and then a 140 Teofimo Lopez, of which he lost. So when he was against a non-champion Lomachenko and a champion Teofimo, which is obviously his best comp till date, versus we have a Keyshawn that has not lost. Like that,
well, let me let me respond.
there's a
The
total
amazing
Let me
difference.
Keyshawn.
respond to that.
There's a total
The
difference in
amazing.
that versus Jermaine's experience in losing. He does have that experience, but
Bro,
it's
just
in
cut
a
to the chase.
loss.
All that theatric shit, you don't need to do that. Just cut
Hey,
to the
so
chase.
Dave, right? So
Okay.
if
Let me
No,
respond
I'm
to
hold
that,
not
bro.
on,
Let
allowed
me
to
hold on,
respond to
finish,
that.
hold on.
BF.
Hold on.
Let
Let me
me
respond to
finish.
Chris. Let me
Hold
respond
on.
to Chris.
One second. You can respond to Chris, but let Truth finish. What was you saying?
Oh, he's not
Finish.
done. Okay, fine.
That's what I'm saying. Like Jermaine's best experience is him losing, not him having his hand raised at the end of the match. That's the only thing, and that does, even though they're all boxing, they got to get in there. That does play on the psychology. So Jermaine could think when he gets to that top level, he's always going to come up short, and especially the money being with Keyshawn, like that. Granted, but we'll go from there.
Okay, let me first respond to Chris. Is it your name, Chris, bro?
yeah,
Okay, Chris. Since you're saying that Keyshawn Davis, the only reason why you're saying that it's a step up fight because he's the A side, then I guess Jake Paul was a step up fight for Anthony Joshua because Jake Paul was the A side to him and he was undefeated. He has never lost a fight until he fought Joshua.
David,
Then
that's
I
a
guess
that,
terrible
then I
that's
guess
example. Stop
hold
it.
on. No,
That's
no,
a
bro. This is my
terrible
response, bro.
example.
Bro,
Stop it.
that's a
listen,
that's a
listen,
good
bro.
that's a
Put
good
I
have a
one.
guess
That's a
better
good one.
I
point.
guess I
You could
guess
have a
I guess
better
Jake
point
Paul was
than
a
You
step
that,
gonna
up
let him
fight
David.
for.
finish, bro?
Hold
You
on,
could have
bro.
a
Hold on,
better
bro.
point.
You
Come on,
guys talking
David.
about hold on. You guys
Come
talk
on,
about
David.
he being the A side. You talk about
Can
he's
you
the
give me
money man.
another example?
Hold on, bro.
And
I don't.
again, and
You didn't
again.
give me no example, bro. You only gave me
Hold
I'm
one
up.
saying
thing, and you
Jake
say
Time
he's the A
out.
Paul
side,
though.
bro. Hold
Time
on, bro.
out.
You give me
Time out. Time out. Okay. I'm gonna quarterback this shit. I'm gonna quarterback this because we're going all over the place. So I'm gonna quarterback this. So my brother Dave, say your point. What is your question? So that Chris and Black can respond to it. What is your question?
the first question, bro, that I just asked.
Your question, because I don't believe the question was answered.
Yeah, I asked this guy, bro. Since Jermaine Ortiz came from fighting Teofimo Lopez, a guy that we consider elite, and fighting Lomachenko, and that a guy that Tio already beat, elite. We consider elite as well. How is Keyshawn Davis a step up fight coming from those guys when the standards already high at that point? Keyshawn is not even on that standard. We don't even consider him great yet. But we don't consider Lomachenko great. We don't consider Tio one of them ones elite. So how is Keyshawn Davis a step up fight for Ortiz experience? But Keyshawn doesn't have that much experience as Ortiz. How is he a step up fight?
Okay, that's the question. How is Jermaine Ortiz a step up fight when Jermaine Ortiz has fought better competition than Keyshawn? That is the
Okay.
question, Chris.
All right, I'm gonna got a different for you. So if Ortiz was to beat Keyshawn Davis tomorrow, they're gonna call that an upset. That's gonna be an upset. And if basically, and if Ortiz lose tomorrow, they're gonna say every time he step up in competition, he lose. That's
Facts.
basically what I'm saying. So
Facts.
that's what I'm gonna hold it at.
And
Okay.
that's the
Let me
and
respond to
if
that.
I
Let me
can
respond to that.
piggyback to
Okay,
that,
okay, go ahead, Black.
well, it was up to me. Then David, you can respond. So that's the whole crux of the argument. Every time Jermaine Ortiz has a step up competition, mind you, that's what they marketed Jermaine and Loma as, was a quote unquote step up, and he got washed. He stepped up against T.O.
Huh?
and everything, and we know how washed T.O. was and everything like that. And even if you can argue that Jermaine maybe got the better of him, he lost. So that's the narrative going into the fight. Most of these times when you're thinking of these fighters and everything, narratives go into it. We just saw against Jesse Hart and against Khalil Cole. They was talking about Jesse Hart's age versus Khalil Cole, he being the young, fresh fighter and everything like that. Like, narratives play a factor into those that are fighting. So with Keyshawn has never lost. Versus Jermaine has lost against top level competition. Versus Keyshawn, he beat Pedraza. He beat like people that have been in what people would consider the championship bracket of the fight. So versus Jermaine doesn't have those names on his win list. He has him on his resume list, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Okay,
so
let me respond to.
we're
Can
talking
I
about
jump in, BF, at some point?
yeah, we can jump in right here. I need you guys to comprehend reality. If we're talking about somebody who's never lost, let me ask you guys
Hey
a question.
BF, you got a lot of wind. I don't know if it's somebody on the
No,
panel
that's
that's unmuted, but you
Yeah,
got a
somebody
lot
else
of.
came in with that.
yeah, that's bro came in and he's on mute. I mean, he just muted
I
himself.
wasn't trying to
So,
interrupt you. I was just saying it
so
was like
it's
coming
fine.
in heavy.
So no problem. So we're talking about you guys just making y'all just be pushing y'all saying things that are not even true. What Dave is saying makes sense to me. What Chris said makes sense as well, right? About the optics of what people would say. But what Dave is saying, from my perspective, is what is like a reality type thing. Not to say that what Chris is a reality either, but Chris is more of an optics. If this guy right here, once again, the same guy I use all the time, was fighting Jermaine Ortiz, who's the favorite?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Exactly. But for
Because
you guys,
why? Why though?
because of who he fought and who he is.
No, because of who he sold and who he is.
That's what I said, is who he is. Because of who he fought and who he is.
Right, but let's look at
No,
his
sir,
resume, and
no,
then
Who a
sir,
you'll
bigger
see,
star between
okay, he
Keyshawn?
hasn't
no, sir,
fought nobody.
no, sir. I'm
I just pulled it
going
up.
at, no, stop it. I'm going at Chris. I'm speaking at Chris's point, right? Chris's point was what they would say, and then Black said he's undefeated. If Jermaine Ortiz was fighting Abel Mendoza, Jermaine Ortiz would be the favorite because of who Jermaine Ortiz fought.
Versus
Right.
who Abel has fought.
So who the
Yes,
bigger star
yes,
between Keyshawn and
yes. No, sir. No.
Ortiz?
Who did he fight versus who the other person fought? Well, who did
Right,
Keyshawn fight?
100%.
And who did Keyshawn fight?
It's
But
not
no,
all
who
about
listen,
that though, because
Right,
yeah,
it
it
was
ain't
all
cause
about
Now,
that
Keyshawn
Abel
it's not about
defense.
that now. Now it's not
It's
about
Keyshawn
not
that.
fought
all up. It's not all. It can't be, because why is Keyshawn the favorite
Keyshawn
then?
Keyshawn hosted his own main event, like at his own
Keyshawn
at his
has
Keyshawn the
not
favorite for a
lost,
reason.
and
he
he
Period.
a
was a
star.
champion. Jermaine was never a
Keyshawn is the
champion.
favorite because of
Jermaine
Jermaine ain't never
never
been a
held a
star.
championship belt. Like,
He not a star.
that's what
I don't
y'all
know
are
what y'all.
missing.
I don't know
That's
what
what
you're
y'all are
talking about.
missing.
Nobody's
Or
missing anything.
no,
Keyshawn.
Ortiz not a star though. He's not a star.
Cool. Keyshawn is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keyshawn is a star, a rising
Right.
star.
Keyshawn's
So
a
Jermaine
highly
never
rated
won any
fighter.
big fight he
he's a
was
high
in.
rated rising star.
Jermaine was never won any
He's
big
not a.
fight he
He's
was
not
put
a.
in.
So what? And neither was Buster
Right.
Douglas when he
So
fought
he
Mike
can't
Tyson.
compare to a champion versus a non-champion.
Neither was Buster Douglas when he fought Mike Tyson.
And what did they think of Buster?
He was a
They
bum.
put him up. They put him up to lose his very next fight.
So
No, he was
what?
gonna lose his next fight regardless.
It doesn't matter
Hey,
how you
but
just moved the
isn't that the
goalpost.
point? Wait,
You
but
just
That's
isn't that
moved
the
the
point
goalpost.
though?
No,
Buster
it's not.
won because of Mike
No, it's not.
Isn't that the point?
No,
No,
it's not.
answer that
No,
before.
no, it's not the point, nigga. What part don't you fucking understand?
So
No.
y'all thought Buster Douglas was beating
And
Evander?
I love
again.
how you
And
just
again.
legitimately. Moved the goalpost to what Buster did after Mike Tyson. This man is essentially talking about what Jermaine Ortiz would do after Keyshawn. I'm talking about what Jermaine Ortiz is doing with Keyshawn, not after Keyshawn.
Well, who got more experience, Canelo or Terrence Crawford?
Canelo
just
Alvarez.
don't always matter. I don't know.
No, that's the reason why you pick with what reality says. You don't necessarily pick with your heart. Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford is I'm going to pick with my heart. Doesn't mean because of paper that you're going to win on paper.
Yeah,
I
definitely
picked him because
don't.
of style. I picked him the style and his demeanor. That's why I
And
knew Terence
that's
Crawford got
all
good
I'm
feet.
saying. That's
But
all I'm
what?
saying.
Okay,
Literally.
what you picked with style and demeanor. What you
I know.
picked with style and demeanor is your heart.
I picked
Because
him
what
with style.
style does Terence Crawford
That's
have?
not your
What
heart,
style?
BF.
Man, shut
You
the
know,
fuck up, nigga. What style? I don't know what the fuck wrong with this weird ass nigga, dog. It don't matter what I say. Hey, nah, FaZe, you like Pepsi. Reality is Coca-Cola. This whole nigga jump in, really is Kool-Aid. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
It's a style thing. It's a style thing, bro. It's not just experience. You can't just measure a fight off experience, man. Usually when guys become champions, well, who had more experience when Devin won his titles? Usually the other
but
guy, right?
listen, when nobody took ticket sales or ticket sales into play.
Ticket sales is what makes you like an A side, brother. That doesn't make
That's what
you.
I'm
That doesn't
saying.
mean,
Right? That's
that don't
dealing
mean
with
you win a fight.
popularity don't
So
actually win you
so
the
you know
fight.
a lot of these boxers love to have them a hometown fight, right?
So
No,
Yeah.
that mean a lot. It ain't just no soda. You got to be a certain type of star to get your fight at your hometown.
that does
And you
not
ask,
Agreed.
mean you're
Agreed.
going to
What's up?
win.
What else is to the point?
That does not mean you're
I'm
going
saying
to win.
Keyshawn have done that already. In his 13
That
fights, he
don't
have
mean nothing. Top Rank was on his last legs.
listen,
Top Rank ain't
listen,
even got a
have
network no
okay.
more.
I'm
Like
about to
you can't
I'm just
compare that to. You can't compare
I'm
the
building
two.
to something. I'm building to something. Has Jermaine Ortiz ever done that?
Right, but you're arguing a desperate Top Rank that's trying to make any star out of anyone
Keyshawn
versus
is not just
Jermaine
an
that had to get
anybody.
it Jermaine had to get it the hard way. Jermaine had to
Listen,
fight the fights.
he lost the fights, and
Not, no,
he
no,
didn't
no
he didn't get the
disagreeing
fight.
on that though. Well,
He didn't get
hold
the
on.
fights.
Listen. No disagreeing on
He
he
didn't.
lost it, but he had to fight it. Keyshawn has not fought the fights.
We gonna name
That's
them guys
that's the
again.
argument. That's the argument. Everybody
Shakur
that
Stevens.
Keyshawn had to fight had to come to Top Rank.
Fundora.
Listen, Shakur Stevenson,
If you put
Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez, and Keyshawn Davis. You
So
ain't. It's not too many. Listen.
Shakur
It's
fought
not too many.
Jermaine.
It's not too many fighters who come in with that and get moved so fast. Like you could go against a champion in your sixth fight.
Got
You
you.
that
But a
good.
lot of people get moved when they're a journeyman and they're a tough out.
Listen,
Hence
when you're
Jermaine Ortiz, who is a tough out.
when he
Hence
get his
Luke
when did he get his
Campbell,
first?
who
When
is
did he
a
get?
tough out. Like there
That's what
are
I'm saying.
people that aspire to the journeyman if
Uh,
they're never reached the level of champion,
that's
but they're
fine.
good enough to be that journeyman.
That's fine. Now they about to go back to a rising star who comes straight in the game as a star, other than somebody who had to build his name. He's building his name up. This guy came in as a star. So when they come to these two fighting each other, he's the draw. He's the star. He's the A side. You
Keyshawn,
know,
right? We're talking about
It
Keyshawn,
I'm talking
doesn't
right?
about
matter, bro.
Keyshawn.
Okay,
It
okay.
doesn't
I
matter
got
who's
you.
the
I
A
got you.
side, bro. It doesn't
It
matter who's the
does matter
star,
who
bro.
they.
It's about where's the
To what
experience.
point?
Bro.
He
So
gonna win
experience
experience
doesn't count.
because he started before him.
Keyshawn has better
No,
amateur
bro.
experience. But
Way
Amateurs
we
doesn't
better.
matter.
already
Way
know
better.
that
It
Jermaine
doesn't
is
matter.
weak to people that have a strong amateur background. Now argue against that. How about that?
That's why I
People
gave up.
that have a strong amateur background, Jermaine is weak against.
No, you
Can
saying
we
that because
disagree?
Loma is.
His
Can
You
we
styles
saying
make
because
disagree
you
with
saying that
fights.
that?
because
Can we
Loma has a
His
disagree
great
with
styles
amateur
make
that?
background.
fights.
You saying that
His
because
styles
Loma
make
has a great
fights.
amateur background.
And
That's why
T.O.
he's saying that.
Well, not T.O.
And
got an amateur.
Tio as
The
well.
only reason why Black's saying that because his fight is
Hey,
Lomachenko,
David, David, how many
and he
people
has
has
300,
Jermaine
he has
lost to?
305 amateur
How many
fights. That's why
people
he's
has
saying that.
Jermaine lost to?
I'm just saying it's a
Like
step up fight because
did he lose two
Keyshawn is a
times? He lost two
star.
times.
Keyshawn is a star, and
No,
Jermaine Ortiz, if we take him
that
out,
doesn't
that's
make
gonna catapult him.
that doesn't make
A
any
So
sense.
hundred,
so hold
a
on, Chris,
hundred
Chris,
percent.
Chris, Chris.
But let
Do you
me
think
hold on. Let
do
me
you think? Hold on, I have a question, BF.
help
Do you think
me throw
Abdullah Mason
everybody.
is ready for Shakur? Chris,
Let me help
No,
everybody.
No,
a
he's not.
hundred percent not.
That's
why is he
fine.
not
Let me
He's
ready?
not
Because experience, right?
because this is
okay.
he
A
not ready.
hundred percent because
He's
So
not
so
listen,
so
he
Keyshawn.
experience
went
don't matter.
right. He
So hold
went
on,
It
light
you
do
just
heavyweight
said
matter.
and
It
experience
do.
still
doesn't
It,
matter.
hold
lost.
on. No, no,
You
no,
said
no.
he's
It
not
does
ready. Hold
matter.
on, bro. You see, you
Listen,
contradicting
Abdullah.
yourself, bro. Chris, you just
No, no.
said. You
You
just said
talking too
experience doesn't
fast.
matter. Now you're saying
You
Abdullah
talking.
Mace is not ready for Shakur Stevenson. It's about the
But
skills.
hold on.
Well,
When did
we
we
know
find that
Abdullah Mace
out?
got the skills,
Hold
bro.
on. You talking
Sean,
fast. When did you
they
find that
No,
out
when
about
did we
Abdullah
find
Mace?
out
bro,
the
let me
skills
talk,
that
bro. You've been
Abdullah
talking, bro.
had?
I'll
He
let
We
you
was
didn't
respond,
say
fighting
that
bro.
about.
against
Twice.
We
Sam
didn't
You
No.
both
say.
talking
We
at the
didn't say
same
Stop it.
time,
Abdullah.
bro.
We didn't say
I
Abdullah
asked you,
wasn't
bro.
ready.
I asked you if
I'm
that's
about to.
experience matter.
I'm about.
You
I'm
said
about to
no.
answer it. I'm about to answer.
Everybody
You
stop for
asked the
1 second.
question, then you answer it.
Okay.
Well, I
Pause
was
for a
building,
second.
bro. I was following up with
Pause.
Listen,
something. You asked.
Pause.
Abdullah Mason, his last fight just
Pause.
showed him that
Pause.
His
he's not
last
ready
Pause.
for
fight
no.
was his
Time out.
closest fight,
Time out.
David. Come
And
Time
on.
that's when
out.
all.
Time out.
That's when all the
Time out.
controversy started.
Time out. Time out. Time out. 1 second. Time out. Time out. We can't hear what y'all are saying if everybody talks over everybody. And we weren't doing this for hours. We just started doing this now for like the past 20 minutes. We weren't doing this, bro.
Hey,
We've been
salute to the
hours.
graveyard. I know y'all miss me.
No, it's fucking at all. I promise you on everything. I wasn't
Yeah,
thinking
on
about you at
everything
all.
they did, BF, but that's cool.
Shut your weird ass up.
Sound good.
No, it is good now. Now it is good now. Now I'm gonna show you how good it is. I bet you I don't bring you back the fuck on. I'm gonna show you how much I miss your goofy ass. I bet you I don't bring you back on. You will sit back there until I'm done, or you could just fucking leave. I bet you I don't bring you back on. Fuck you talking to sound good, nigga. Who you talking to? I bet you I don't bring you back on.
He
I'm gonna
said
show
it
you how
so
much I
good.
miss you. I'm gonna show you how much I miss you. Nigga, write in the private comments because that is the only conversation you will have in the private comments. I bet you I don't bring you back.
What's he calling a whole ass nigga? Wait, what is he calling a whole ass nigga?
Who wanna bet that, bro? Who wanna bet that I don't bring this nigga back on? Who wanna bet? Anybody wanna bet? Who wanna take that bet? What's the odds? Niggas say I
So
miss
what's
you like I
that?
think about this weird ass nigga. I don't think about you at all.
BF, don't bring his ass up.
No, I'm telling you, I'm not going to. I
Is
don't
that
think about
black?
you at all. Nigga. I don't think about you not one bit.
You said you pulled your car, bro. You're still talking shit.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not wasting time at nothing. But what I will do is get you the fuck off my dick, you weird ass nigga. That's what I will do. Now you don't got to worry about writing in on the private comments. I'm not reading that none of that weird ass shit. There's 21 comments back there. I'm not reading none of that. What I will do is get you the fuck off my dick, you bitch ass nigga. Take your punk ass back to your whole ass boyfriend KO. Anyways, back to what I was doing. We're talking about experience. My brother Chris, FaZe.
Right, I'm here.
We're talking
Let me,
about
let me get let
experience.
me get one thing. Let me get one thing.
Can I repeat my question? Can I repeat my
Not
question,
just
bro?
yet.
Quick,
Not just yet. Let
real
Africa's
quick.
home. Let Africa get it off, and then we'll get back to your question. Africa,
Oh no,
what's up?
this one. Okay.
Go ahead, King. Go ahead, cook.
Oh no, I was just saying like it's a difference when it comes to the levels of experience plus being elite. Like Keyshawn is a good fighter, he a rising star, but like how he talking about going to fight Devin. Now Devin got experience and he elite. Now that experience matters because he's elite. But when you talk about Jermaine Ortiz, he's not elite, and Keyshawn is like kind of on a rising star. Like he's not elite, but he's like a upcoming superstar. What they trying to with the eyeball test they trying to promote him as. So I think it matters when a guy is elite. Like if he was going to fight Devin, it would matter. But if he going to fight Jermaine Ortiz, who kind of not really getting over the hump, it won't matter because he's already he's already ready for a guy like that.
See, FaZe, you proved my
I hear
point,
you.
bro. This is
I
not a
hear you.
step up fight for
Hold
OT
up.
for
Hold on 1 second.
OT.
That doesn't make
Bro.
any
You
sense
proved
to
my
me
point.
whatsoever. That didn't make no sense to me, but I heard you. Africa's home. Go ahead, say what you're saying, bro. Now I'm gonna get back to the experience topic because I want to address what FaZe said, and I want Chris to get it off his chest, but I want Dave to repeat it. But Africa's home. What was you saying, brother?
All right, cool. Well, when it comes to professional experience, I give it to Jermaine Ortiz. Whether you guys want to talk about him, Keyshawn being undefeated, Keyshawn has not fought anybody on the level of Loma or Tito. Point blank, period. That's experience in itself. One was undisputed pound for pound number one at a time, and the other one defeated him. The other one defeated him and had three belts in the division. All right. And uh I guess he ended up losing to whatever his name is, but that is an experience in itself. He fought a guy that had four belts or three belts in a franchise, and then he fought another guy that had three belts at 135. Keyshawn was just at 135 with only one belt under his name and no real notable wins. Right. Point blank period. Whether he lost the fights, he was in those fights. He was competitive. It was close fights. He wasn't washed. He wasn't outclassed at all. All right. And that's another thing. We move shit up into talking about Keyshawn being a step up fight for Jermaine Ortiz. I don't know how that makes sense to whoever is saying it. I don't even know who is saying it. But if how could you? He is you're a few fights removed from
It's
fighting
the opposite.
again.
It's the opposite. Africa's home. It's the opposite.
What?
They're
What's
saying
that?
that they're saying it's not. They're not saying that Keyshawn is a step up for Ortiz. They're saying Ortiz is a step up for Keyshawn. So
Nah, that's not what I
No,
was
BF.
saying.
No, BF. No, they
No.
saying
That's not what he
Keyshawn
was
is step up
saying.
fight for Ortiz, BF.
Yeah, that's what the guy was saying. He was saying that Keyshawn is a step up for Ortiz, which
Yeah,
I
this
don't
And I'm
gonna
think
be
saying
how
he
his
that
already
third.
fought
is.
Tio.
Yeah, I'm saying this gonna be his third step up fight, and they gonna label him a guy who never win his step
It's
up
not.
fights.
I don't think it's a step up. I can't see how it's a step up. That's just me. I don't know how you can label it as a step up. I don't know how
So,
he's a step up, but
okay,
when it
so
That
when
comes
doesn't
you,
make
to
any sense, bro.
let me
I
throw
feel
this
when it
out,
you.
and then I'm
comes,
gonna give it to you guys. I'm gonna give it back to you because all we're talking about, we're trying to determine the more experience. This is what's in question right here.
yeah,
Experience is what's in question. This is in question. We are in question on who the fuck is more experienced. Who is more experienced? That's the question here, right?
You asked at BF. You asked after that. You asked how do you said how doesn't Ortiz experience don't win him this fight? That's what we was talking about.
Well, we didn't get to who wins yet, but let's reset because I think Black fucked up a lot of shit. So let's just reset. Okay. My brother Chris, who do you think is more experienced? Keyshawn or Ortiz?
Professional Ortiz.
Okay. FaZe, who do you think is more experienced?
Ortiz.
Reggie, who do you think is more experienced, Reggie?
Ortiz.
Dave, who is more experienced to you?
Ortiz, not even close.
Okay, ATL, who's more experienced, bro? Okay. My brother's doing something. Africa's home, who's more experienced, bro?
Ortiz.
Okay, so Victor, Jermaine Ortiz is more experienced than Keyshawn. Now, how does that experience not make him the favorite? That is the better question.
That is the better question. It's
Because of
because
the way they're pushing Keyshawn being a superstar. That's why.
Yeah, Keyshawn
Yep.
gonna knock his ass out.
So
Everybody know it.
so basically
Keyshawn
it's
is
superstar. Basically it's superstar versus experience.
Regular
yep.
guy.
Pretty much.
Keyshawn.
He has
Keyshawn.
he has the higher status in being a superstar, Keyshawn, even though he has smaller and less experienced fighters than Jermaine, but Jermaine has the more experience with Lomachenko and other fighters, but he just doesn't have that superstar status that Keyshawn has.
I do not believe
That's
Keyshawn is a
that's
superstar
the only
at
reason,
all.
bro.
I don't know
So
why you guys are saying this man's a superstar. I do
He
not believe
rising.
that.
That's the
He
He's
way
he
not a
he'll be a
that's the
superstar.
way
superstar next year.
They want
BF, that's the
they
way
trying to
they're
make him a
pushing
superstar, bro.
Keyshawn.
He 2 fights away from superstardom.
No, I'm
No, he's
saying
not, bro.
I agree, but I'm saying the way they're
What?
pushing
He moving
Keyshawn.
at a fast forward pace, brother.
he's two
Superstar. Do
fights
you know
away
what
from
a
He
being on that
superstar is,
pound for
bro?
pound list.
He's
before
gonna
he
be
missed
for the pay
before
per
listen.
view.
All right, my
What
bad.
is
Let me just say one thing. Before he missed weight against this last fight, he was the one trying to fight Teofimo. Him and Tio was talking about getting into it and fighting. Met up twice, going at it with each other. And
Hey, I
his
gotta
What,
go,
and
y'all,
him
man.
bro?
Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate y'all.
my brother FaZe, man?
Peace,
I see
For
y'all
face.
sure, man.
tomorrow.
I appreciate
If
y'all.
y'all
Thank
gonna
y'all.
if y'all gonna be here for the fight call tomorrow, man, salute to my brother FaZe. If you're gonna be here, I see you tomorrow, King.
All right, I'll be here.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
All right.
Peace.
hey, Chris. Do you
I'm
consider
here.
Shakur as a superstar, bro? Do you think Shakur is a superstar?
Yes, he's a superstar.
I don't think he's a superstar. I think Shakur's a
He's
star.
so I will give you that. I will give you that. You're right, because he ain't doing Tank Davis sales and all them type of stuff. But you
Doesn't
know,
not
like
about Tank
he's
Davis, bro. It's about being
no,
on pay per view
my
and
bad. I
doing
didn't mean to say
decent
his name.
numbers.
I'm just talking about pay-per-view sales. My bad. I didn't mean to speak his name. Pay-per-view sales. He's not doing crazy pay-per-view sales like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Never
but
had a pay
like
per view before.
right. So yeah, so he's not a superstar, but he's a star of the sport. So we'll just give him that. You're right.
He's a
He's a star of
star.
the sport.
star.
a
Yeah,
starter
yeah.
sport.
That's
Yeah,
why
you're
I'm saying
correct.
Keyshawn is not gonna.
But
Keyshawn is not gonna just jump.
why isn't
Is he gonna
Shakur a
just jump over
superstar though?
Shakur, be a superstar? Is that what we're doing
But
now? You're gonna
he
put
can.
Keyshawn Davis?
But I got a question for you real quick. Why isn't Shakur a superstar? Because he could have been a
He could possibly
superstar.
be after this fight.
No,
Well,
he could have been a
it's
superstar
about.
2 years ago.
Yeah, that's true, but
Well,
It's
after this
about
it's
fight,
the
it's
more
people
over.
because
getting in the ring with you, man. They gotta fight
it's
you.
more it's more about how he fights in the ring. These fans today they don't rock with that.
Nah,
Keyshawn has
nah,
a Hold on, hold on. Keyshawn
Floyd
has the
was
potential to be a star, bro, but he hasn't fought nobody to be a
you
star,
don't have to knock,
superstar.
you don't have to knock people out to be a superstar. Floyd had everybody
Keyshawn is not,
coming
bro.
to
Keyshawn is not even a star yet, bro. He's not even a star yet.
yeah, he
He's
on his
about
The
to
way.
be
way
a
they're
star.
pushing him,
He's
his
on his
So
stats
way.
is
If
for
you
you to say
Jermaine.
he's gonna be a superstar, bro, it's crazy to me.
okay, I got I got
Nah,
something
that's
else for
not
you then,
crazy.
right? You know
He
that
only sells out he only sells out
hold on,
in
Dave.
Norfolk, bro.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Let me ask you something real quick.
Hey,
Now,
my bad,
you
B.
saw
I'm back.
Dos Santos. You saw him about to fight Dos Santos where he missed weight at, right?
Yep.
If Keyshawn Davis fight Dos Santos, which I wanted that fight so bad, he was gonna stop Dos Santos, right? And you know the first thing they was gonna say to him,
We
this
don't know
guy
that.
is
We don't
better.
know that.
We do not know
Yes,
that.
I was gonna go with the stoppage, so I'm gonna hold that to that. And they was gonna put him against Shakur Stevenson. They wasn't gonna fight, but they was gonna start saying he's better than Shakur. They already trying to say it.
That would have made him a star, not a superstar.
I ain't trying to say that. You know, nobody's a superstar, but I'm just saying if he would have beat Dos Santos, the guy that got the most controversy with Shakur, and he would have beat him convincingly, the first thing the media would have did was say Keyshawn is better than Shakur.
Yes. People were already pushing that, saying he was gonna beat him
So
better
you
than Shakur.
so you have to fight. You have to fight for us to say anything. We got to see it. Like you say, I can't just say he gonna knock Dos Santos out, but I know what Keyshawn.
I'm saying, bro, Keyshawn is not there yet.
He's right there. He would have knocked Dos
He's
Santos out. He'd have been a
he's
star.
he's at the door knocking, but he's not there yet. He's not
If
even a
he would
star
have
yet. For
fit,
you to say he's
if
gonna
he
be a superstar is wild, bro.
so when he go knock out Jermaine Ortiz, he gonna be right back on the bang, back on his track.
All right, so to
Knocking,
correct it,
yeah,
Keyshawn is a rising star, and
Yeah,
Shakur is already a star. That's just to correct the whole
that's
thing.
what it is. You're right.
That's really what it is. He's a rising star,
that's it, bro.
and Shakur is a star. That's what it really is.
And Ortiz is neither.
Nah, yeah, he's neither exactly. He's just the guy
You
with
know what I'm
more
saying?
experience.
So
He's
that's why he's plus 500 to beat Keyshawn. That's why if he
Exactly.
beat
Now,
Keyshawn, it's gonna be a big upset.
now, if Shakur beats Tio, he's gonna start being a
A
getting to
A
that
superstar.
superstar
superstar.
level, but he's not
Yeah,
there yet.
Definitely.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
he's
He
gonna be
need
on that.
that.
He's gonna be on that Devaney level where he can start fighting on pay-per-view regularly if you beat Teofimo
He
Lopez.
gonna be that guy he beat Teofimo. Knockout, no knockout, none of that. Just long as you win.
Yeah,
You know, and that's the same thing he
So
supposed to deal with.
he needs a good desk partner, bro. Just like Shakur needed Tio to be on his
That's
first
what
pay-per-view.
exactly.
yeah.
So like I say, the Dos Santos was perfect for Keyshawn on the pace he was going. Then he was already trying to go at
Oh
Abdullah,
man, I
which I
wanted to see
don't.
that fight so bad.
Man, I wanted
Yeah.
that so bad. And
Hold on.
Abdullah,
We're moving
he
off
went at
topic.
Abdullah. I don't
We're
want to see
moving.
Abdullah fight Keyshawn right now, even
We're
before
moving
his
off topic.
last fight.
We're going off topic. Hold up 1 second. So to my brother TD, he says you have to be a star before you become a superstar. So tell me what makes Keyshawn a star right now? Nothing.
We
The brother.
already figured that out.
Yeah, that he's
Okay.
a rising
He a
star.
rising star. We never called him a star. He been a rising
Well,
star.
I
Y'all
said he
said
was
he
a
was
star at
a
first. I had
superstar.
to correct myself.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I said
said Shakur was a
I got a
superstar.
question. I got a question.
I
Hold
don't
on,
think
hold on.
Shakur Stevenson's a superstar
So
either.
No. We
Nah,
gave
he's a
him a
star.
star. He's just a
He's a
star.
star.
Okay, so
So
back to this experience thing, because that's the question that I'm asking. The experience thing, right? Experience. Because this we're talking about the next conversation is who wins. So the experience is a heavy factor, a very heavy factor.
mhm.
And I'm saying, how are you guys quantifying or qualifying Keyshawn's experience and with who over Jermaine Ortiz's experience?
It's not over.
you're gonna have him fight Burchell. You remember that? BF?
I could tell you my opinion,
That shit was
BF.
embarrassing, dog.
I mean, I'm cool. What is your opinion on how you guys are quantifying or qualifying the experience to be in Keyshawn's favor?
It's not in
I'm
Keyshawn's favor.
I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
hold on.
how I feel about it, BF. Like,
1 second, ATL, and I'm gonna let you cook. So
okay,
if nobody
okay.
thinks experience is in Keyshawn's favor, then y'all believe all the experience is in his favor, in the blue side's favor.
and Ortiz. Yeah, only because
So we're in the blue
Keyshawn ain't
side.
fought long enough.
Okay, so we're on the blue side. All right, bet. Well then, ATL, you could go ahead and say what you're going to say, but then after that, I'm going to ask Chris, then Reggie, then Dave, then ATL, then Africa's Home. I'm going to ask you who wins. So I want to know what ATL said. ATL, give me your take on experience, and then Chris, after he's finished, tell me who wins and why. Go ahead, ATL.
Okay, from experience, I'm going off of just my opinion. Just what I know about Keyshawn, right?
Mm-hmm.
For you to be able to compete in the Olympics, you got to have some type of amateur background, which means you've had a lot of fights in your amateur background. I don't know his record or anything like that, but I know for you to get to Olympics, you had to have some type of amateur background. And it's been some guys that he fought a lot of trash. He fought a lot of trash, but he's fought some a little bit of top names too to get to where he at. Yeah, he hot headed. Yeah, he fuck up. But one thing that I seen in Keyshawn is that when he's on his game and when he's focused and he do what he do, it's nothing that nobody really can do at his young age right now. And he's only learning. He's not even at his prime. So Jermaine Ortiz, to me, he's a name. He's just a name. And I think that Keyshawn is just gonna walk straight through this dude, man. And it ain't got nothing to really do with experience. It's just like Keyshawn it's just him. It's like he gets a high off of knocking somebody out who does have experience or something like that, so he could have more, clout on his name. But I just don't see Ortiz lasting no more than 6 rounds with Keyshawn, man. It's just on experience. Yeah, Ortiz got the most experience because he had more fights with greater competition. His resume better, but I just see Keyshawn stepping on him, bro. I don't know why. And to me, experience have nothing to do with it.
Chris, talk to me. Who you
I
got?
got Keyshawn winning. Just Keyshawn winning by KO. You know what I'm saying? Because the boy, like I say, he got I love technician boxers, but he's a boxer that got knockout power and the same, you know what I'm saying? He's literally erasing stuff. So I don't think Jermaine Ortiz got the power to keep him off of him. You know, he ain't got the better skills than him. Like, it's just like you say, it's gonna be a wash. He can KO 6, 7 rounds.
I didn't say that. He said that.
No, I said it. No. Oh, the
Nah, you
last
said
person
like
said
he
it.
said. Yeah, I didn't say that.
Well, like he said, you know what I'm saying? It's 6, 7 round. He gone.
Okay. All
I
right,
love
son.
his attitude, though. I love he a fighter. He will fight anybody.
Okay. Reggie, talk to me, homie. Who you got winning and why?
I got Keyshawn winning, even though I said that what you want to call it, Jermaine Ortiz had the most experience. When I say experience, I just based on the paper of it. So he got the experience on the paper. And Keyshawn, I just believe that, yeah, he also has the Olympian style experience, but also working with Bomac, Shakur, and Terrence Crawford off of the fights. That helps him a lot. So I believe that Keyshawn is either gonna get him out of there or gonna have a hard time due to Jermaine Ortiz's footwork. It might be another Teofimo fight. Don't be surprised, guys, if that's the case.
Okay. So you got Keyshawn winning.
Yeah,
All right.
I got Keyshawn.
Okay.
Yep.
Africa's Home. Talk to me, homie.
I got Keyshawn winning either by close or controversial decision. Right? I'll be surprised if a Keyshawn gets in there and steps on dude. I would be surprised. I think he has the capabilities to do it. Right? He has the pedigree. Um, but I think Jermaine Ortiz has experience. I think Jermaine Ortiz has footwork. I think Jermaine Ortiz has boxing ability. I just think Jermaine Ortiz is the overall really, really good fighter. I think he's the best fighter that Keyshawn has faced to date, to me by far. All right, so I think it's going to be a closer, controversial decision. Um, I think if Keyshawn gets the nod, it's going to be because of his name.
Okay. Dave, what you got, bro? Who you got winning and why?
Can you hear me, bro?
I got you, bro. I'm listening. Who you got winning and why?
Wait, on the Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz?
Yep.
Uh, Shit, damn, it's tough, bro. I'm gonna lean towards Keyshawn, bro, because of his power and his aggression. But overall, bro, I think Jermaine Ortiz has better attributes, bro. I think Keyshawn Davis, bro. I want him to win. Fuck that. I want him to win. I want him to win, bro. It's more so I want him to win than I think he's gonna win. I have doubts he's gonna just knock him out, bro, like a lot of people think. So I think it's gonna be a lot closer. And we might see a lot of bruises from Keyshawn's face, bro. It's gonna be a tough fight for him.
Okay. So everybody is picking Keyshawn Davis to beat Jermaine Ortiz. Okay, I respect it. I definitely respect it. He's got the youth. He's got an inch height. He's got an inch reach. He's a little bit bigger, which tells me, damn, why if you're a little bit bigger than a dude that's a natural 40-pounder, then that you was a weight bully at 35.
And you know they all be doing that weight bully stuff, man.
I ain't tripping, bro. If you make the weight, you make the weight. I'm only mad if you miss the weight, right? So y'all telling me experience don't matter. You're telling me Keyshawn's chin is better. You're telling me, actually, y'all said Keyshawn's corner was better too. Y'all said his corner was better. No, y'all didn't.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Don't even know who his trainers are.
Y'all said his corner. Yeah, y'all said his corner and chin was better.
His chin better,
bro, that's
but
crazy.
Y'all
that corner. I only picked this corner because we run with.
Yeah,
you guys just say because he fought under Bowman, they his corners.
Yeah.
You don't even know who his trainer is, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not even mad at y'all, dog. If that's
Like I say, I mean, I had to pick one. I'm not picking Ortiz corner.
Yeah, you're entitled to your pick, bro. I'm not stopping you. You're entitled to that. I think that's diabolical, but I respect it because
who is his corner?
You tell me.
No, I'm asking y'all because
we don't know, bro. You tell us. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense why they pick Keyshawn's corner, bro. They don't even
I don't know neither one. I don't know neither one, so I'm just gonna go with his side. That's it.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, dog. I ain't mad at you. I know the corners, but I'll hold off. But
we know Jermaine Ortiz corner better.
Yeah, it's
tell me.
It's all good, bro. Y'all rock on. I know that Bill has trained Jermaine Ortiz.
Bill Haney?
Yes.
Yes.
I never knew that.
I didn't know that either.
Yes, Bill has trained Bill Haney. I mean, Bill has trained Jermaine Ortiz multiple times. Multiple times. As a matter of fact, at one time, Bill was his main trainer.
I actually only watched him fight Loma and what's his name, and then I know he fought Jamil Herring before, but other than that, I don't know anybody else he ever fought.
Okay, I'll say this one thing, and then I'll leave. I'm not going to say nothing else about it. He washed Nair Albright.
Who?
Nair Albright. Jermaine Ortiz
had a difficult time with Nair.
Keyshawn got a draw on one of the scorecards.
Okay.
Jermaine washed that man.
Hold on, you said Keyshawn had a draw?
On one of the scorecards. Keyshawn got a draw.
Yeah, he had a tough fight with Nair.
Is that the guy who was on PEDs?
No, what happened with Keyshawn? Keyshawn got a no contest.
Tested positive for marijuana.
Because Keyshawn
he had against him.
Yeah, Keyshawn was smoking against Nair Albright. He got a
draw. Nah, I'm not I like Keyshawn now, right? Something was wrong with him. When he came out and said he was smoking weed, he wasn't stopping nobody. Them two fights, he didn't stop nobody. And I'm like, I thought he was falling off. And then he came out and said he wasn't smoking weed no more. And he went back on his KO streak. So I ain't gonna.
What are you talking about? He fought Yigit right before that bum, like 2 months before that, and then he fought Jermaine Ortiz right after that. It was all the same year.
No, I'm talking about Keyshawn on his little journey.
Keyshawn Davis stopped Yigit. He stopped him. He then fought He then fought a guy in the same all in the same year. This was all 2023. He stopped Yigit. He fought some dude. He fought Nair Albright, and then he stopped Jose Pedraza.
That's what I'm saying. It was 2 fights. He didn't stop nobody, and then he came out somehow he was smoking weed.
But he was smoking weed before and after.
Yeah, I just was saying. I thought I just put that on him when he wasn't stopping nobody no more. I'm like, oh, that's probably because he wasn't training right no more. He was smoking weed and shit like that.
Yeah, but he was stopping people when he was smoking weed.
But I'm saying,
bro.
They
got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
If he
ain't KO,
hold on, Keyshawn Davis supposed to go. Keyshawn Davis supposed to go 13, straight. His first 12 people supposed to be KO.
Yeah, because they
Who
were
were they
bums.
supposed
They
to
put
be?
him in
What
there
is?
with
That's how.
rush for him to knock him
Listen,
out.
you too busy trying to be offended. BF know what I'm talking about. Any professional sweet boxer gonna go. They first 12 fights, they're gonna KO that person.
That's not true because
It's
What is
but
it?
he
9
didn't
times out of
KO
10 it happened like that.
he didn't KO his third fighter, who was a bum.
I'm saying, but I said 9 times out of 10 it's supposed to go like that. They're gonna wash the first 12 guys, gonna get washed
Well,
because
wash,
they
yes.
not good.
Wash, yes. Stop,
And
no.
KO. KO.
Stop,
I'm gonna put the K on
no.
there.
Stop,
It's like an
no.
80% chance.
I
But
mean, if
what?
you want to say
I don't
that, fine.
even.
If
I
you
don't
want to
know.
put that type of percentage on it, that's matchmaking, which is
BF.
why I
I don't.
talk about the experience.
I
Keyshawn was
tell
match made. Keyshawn was match made to win. Jermaine was match made to lose.
Keyshawn was getting pushed as he was going for the hardest fights out there, like he can possibly take.
No, he was not.
How?
No, he was not. No,
What?
he absolutely was not.
Hey, yo, BF, hold on, right? I don't. Can you hear me, BF?
I hear you just fine. Keyshawn was not going after the hardest fights.
Yeah,
That is not true.
I don't. I
So what
don't.
makes you? So what you? So Teofimo wasn't going after the hardest fights possible when he first came out.
No.
Loma,
What about Loma? Loma was
all
pushing.
them, all I'm just saying,
Well,
all those guys when they came out, they if they could get the champion in their fourth fight, they would have did it. That's how fast they was pushing them.
Every
T-
boxer alive would do that because
No,
there's a
but
lot of training there.
they be knowing they not ready. Certain boxers
It
be
doesn't
knowing that they're
matter.
ready.
Every boxer alive would do that. If you got given them an opportunity at a belt, they would.
Okay, at the belt, you're right. They would. You're right. You're right. They definitely would. But to win it,
That's the
like I
whole
can
point.
actually beat this guy,
What do
give
you
me the
mean?
champion. Like they calling out. I'm talking about as far as like when you come in, like them guys, like T.O. and Keyshawn, they actually was ready to fight those guys, even if
That's
they
not
would have.
true. That's not true. You do realize that Teal was in a 4-man tournament, and he ducked it. You do realize that, right?
You talking about in the like 135?
Yes.
Do you know how could he duck it if he was the leader?
He was
Now he
not the
ducked
leader.
that. He
He
was
was not
when
the
Devin caught up. He
He was
was.
not the
He
leader.
beat Loma.
Brother,
He the one beat.
no, not the leader, brother.
So
He was
Devin
not.
was. Listen, my Devin was my favorite one out of all of them, bro. He was
How did he?
behind. He was behind T.O., bro. He was
No, he
number 2.
wasn't. No, he was not.
How was
No.
T.O. had the belts and he was the
Yeah,
one that got
brother,
Loma fight first?
brother, you do know who you're talking to.
I know exactly who I'm talking to.
Okay.
We both Devin Haney fans.
Teofimo Lopez was not ranked above Devin Haney at all
How?
because his ranking was below Devin. That's how.
But so listen, if Devin had the one when Devin got the WBC, right? However they tried
Okay,
to call my boy.
you're not talking about when he got the WBC. I just told you Teofimo Lopez was in a 4-man tournament for the WBC. Devin was supposed to fight Zaur Abduliev. Tio was supposed to fight Javier Fortuna. Okay. And then Luke Campbell was the WBC #1, the interim dude. So 2 versus 3, right? 2 and 3, Zaur Abduliev and Devin Haney. And then the next 2, which was Teofimo Lopez and Javier Fortuna. They were
So
supposed
where's
to fight.
Lomachenko?
Lomachenko was the WBA and WBO champion.
The king of 135, right?
Hey, brother, Lomachenko was the WBO and the WBA champion. The IBF champion was Richard Coleman.
Richard Comey. Yep, I know. Devin or Shakur.
You don't
No,
know.
listen.
No, you're not listening, King. So I need you to listen just for a second. The WBC title went vacant when Mikey Garcia and Luke Campbell were supposed to fight.
All right.
Listen to me, King. Listen to me.
I'm listening. All right, you're right. I'm on the track with you.
You can't be listening if you're talking, my brother. Mikey Garcia dropped the belt. He vacated the belt, so the belt was vacant. Right? There was conversations about having Lomachenko and Mikey Garcia. Right. Mikey Garcia vacated the belt. That means the WBC title was vacant. Devin Haney and Luke Campbell signed and agreed because Zaur Abduliev, #1, Devin was #2. Right? Well, 2 and 3. Because Luke Campbell was 1. Right? So Luke Campbell was 1, Zaur Abduliev was 2, Devin was 3, T.O. was 4, and Javier Fortuna was 5. That was your rankings. Tio
Right.
was behind Devin. He was never in front of Devin. He was behind Devin.
Okay, so
So
now,
he
can I
left
say
and he
something?
finished
Okay,
him.
you can finish. You go ahead.
So when the belt went vacant, Zawar Abduliev, Devin was not a Muslim yet. Zawar Abduliev was a Muslim. Zawar Abduliev had to he went to exercise Ramadan. So when he wanted to exercise Ramadan, he did not fall out of the rankings. He was skipped over. So number one, Luke Campbell was going to then fight number 3, Devin Haney. They signed, they agreed to everything. The WBC refused to sanction it because Lomachenko petitioned to fight the winner. To fight Luke Campbell. He petitioned and they allowed it. When Lomachenko, that fight happened it was Devin versus Zawar Abduliev and Tio and Javier Fortuna. Tio then pulled out and went the IBF route. He pulled out. He was not ranked top 10, none of that. He went the IBF route because he was ranked top 10, but he wasn't ranked top 5. Luke Comey was the champion. Not Luke Comey. Richard Comey was the champion. So he pulled out of the WBC, went the IBF, and got a shot at the IBF, beat Richard Comey, which made him the IBF champion. And then the unification with Teofimo Lopez. You said he was ranked higher than Devin. No, he wasn't.
So basically, because you saying when they first came in at 135, he was higher than him.
He
And
was
then when they
never
got
higher than Devin.
hold on. So when they got to fighting people, when they got out there in the field and got to fighting these lightweights, and like you say, he got the title shot first. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking. Hold on. I wasn't talking about when they first. I wasn't talking about when they was prospects. I'm talking about when they fighting. So you're right. I'm gonna give you that. You're right. You're right about that.
You gotta give me nothing. When he
So
fought
now,
for the IBF, Devin was elevated. Devin became a
so
WBC.
now you said that they was never. So when he got that IBF belt,
What about it?
he's ranked over Devin, right?
No, he's not. He's
Devin don't
ranked
have
in
a
the
belt.
IBF.
Devin don't have a
He's
belt
ranked in
though.
the IBF. He was not ranked over Devin. He was ranked in the IBF. Devin's ranked in the WBC.
Okay,
He fell out of the rankings and was ranked in the IBF.
In
He
the
was
lineal
never
champions, in the lineal
He
champion
was not
belt,
the lineal
not
champion.
neither one of them was. I'm talking about in the ranking of the lineal belt, not in the 4 sanctioning bodies. In the lineal belt, I mean all these lightweights,
He was
he's
not
above
ranked
him.
above Devin either.
And then he go fight. So
He was not
So
ranked above Devin. And if you want to move that goalpost to the lineal rankings, he only became ranked above Devin when he beat Loma.
That's what he was. He was above Loma with the IBF. I mean, he was above Devin with the IBF belt.
No, he
Then when
wasn't. He
they
wasn't.
took Devin was about to fight Loma first, right?
No, Lomachenko ducked Devin. Devin was
That's
his
what I'm saying.
mandatory.
I know he gave the belt. He gave the belt up.
It was not about he was about to fight Devin first.
No, Devin was by his mandatory.
He
Devin was his mandatory.
Yes, and he refused to fight his mandatory.
That's how he got his WBC belt. But
No,
when
he
he
did
got
not
his
get that. He got his WBC belt because
fighting,
Lomachenko took the franchise and vacated the WBC.
and that's how Devin got the WBC. That's how WBC got. That's how he got the WBC, right?
Where in here was Teofimo above Devin?
When he got the IBF, and then when Devin got
Devin when he got the IBF.
how can a title holder not be above a non-title holder? He's not even a pay-per-view, not doing nothing. How is he not?
Rankings are you talking about?
Oh, what you mean? All of them.
What I said. No, he was not, bro. That is not how it works.
Okay, well, you're right. I'm not talking. Okay, so Devin was leading in the WBC category.
Yes.
We know that. We know that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But but it's four. It's 4 belts. It's 4 belts.
Yes.
So I don't know where I don't know where I don't know what they ranking was in the WBA or the WBO. You know what I'm saying? Because they only had their belts.
Well, they wouldn't be ranked because you don't rank champions in the other sanctioning bodies.
You do.
No,
you can
don't.
yes, you can. You can be ranked in all belts. Jerome Boots Ennis was just ranked number 1 for Errol Spence belt. He was ranked number 3 for Crawford belt. You know what I'm saying? You can fight these fighters for all the sanctions.
And he was not a champion. Yes, you can be ranked. Lomachenko was ranked number 1 in all sanctioning bodies. Williams Zepeda was ranked number 1 in all sanctioning bodies, and they were not champions. Teofimo Lopez, as the IBF champion, was not ranked in the WBA, the WBO, or
Okay.
the WBC.
So by the time Devin got his WBC, you know what happened, right?
Yes, I
Before
do.
he got it,
Tio was never
before he
ranked
got
above him. Yes, I
Teofimo
do.
had fought Loma. He got the Loma fight and got the 3 other 2 belts, while Devin only got his 1.
And he was still never ranked above Devin.
How? I love Devin Haney. This is my favorite
I don't
fighter.
care if you love him. I don't care if
That's
you're
my
favorite.
favorite fighter, bro. He was
I do
not
not
ranked
care.
above.
That is
He was
not
not ranked.
how that works.
He was not
You
ranked
do not
above
rank.
Devin Haney.
That is not how it works, bro. You don't know what you're
This
talking about.
man was the king of the when he beat the king of
Okay, let me try this
135
one
to
more
become
time,
the
bro.
king.
Let me try this one more time. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You
that's
do not
crazy.
rank. No, you don't rank the WBA or WBO champion higher than the WBC champion. That is not how that works. That's what I'm asking
Listen,
you. What
you
rankings are
think
you looking at?
so basically yeah, that is the most prestige belt, like Mayweather say, right? That's because that's the most prestige
I
belt.
don't care about most
But
prestige. I don't care about that.
so you telling me a unified the regular champion is ranked higher than the unified champion?
No, I'm telling you, you don't rank an IBF champion
So let's just
over
pull
a
up. Let's just pull it
WBC
up.
champion.
Let's just pull it up and see what the
No,
rankings was back in them years.
what ranking am I pulling up?
The lightweight ranking in 2020, 21, 22.
Brother, are you not understanding what you're saying to me?
I'm telling you that Teofimo was the #1 lightweight. Devin was the #2 lightweight. Tank Davis #3. Loma was #4.
In what rankings are you talking about?
In the lightweight division.
There's
The lightweight division.
4 sanctioning bodies.
No, listen, BF. You talking about belts. I'm talking about the division, the lightweight division. They are ranked.
I will say
They are
one more
ranked.
time. I will say one more time. Brother, you don't know what you're talking about.
Like I'm gonna say it again.
There is 4 champions: a WBC, a WBA, a WBO, and an IBF. There's 4. They are not ranked above each other in any ranking. None. Unless you go to like the lineal championship. And Teofimo Lopez only became the lineal champion when he beat Lomachenko. He was never ranked above Devin at any other time. Never. No time, never. So if we're talking about the lineal rankings, when Tio became the lineal champion.
So you telling me it's no heavyweight ranking, it's no lightweight ranking, it's no middleweight ranking. They gotta have a belt involved. No, it's not. They got their ranks. The number.
What page is this? Where do I go to see this?
I want to go. We'll go pull it up right now.
I'll pull it up for you. I'll put it on the screen. Tell me where it's
All
at.
right, pull it up.
There.
Just go to Google. Go to anything. Go to ChatGPT. Go to anything. Pull up the rankings. You can pull it up.
I'm not going to ChatGPT. There is
Do anything.
There is 4 sanctioning bodies. 4. Which one do you want me to pull up?
It don't have to be the belts. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can just pull up the ranking.
What is the ranking that you're talking about, King?
What did you mean the ranking? You could just Google it.
What is the ranking you're talking about? I don't gotta Google what? Google what?
Google the heavy.
Time out, brother. Time out. Let's all take a step back.
Okay, I'm finna Google it myself for you.
I don't know what
heavyweight ranking. I'm about to Google heavyweight ranking right now.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Listen to me real quick.
No, you're not listening. There is 4 sanctioning bodies and the lineal.
You steady talking about the belts.
That's all it is.
No, it's not. So now I'm about to read it. I'm about to read off the heavyweight ranking right now as of January 30th, 2026 from 1 through 10. And they belts are on there. Everything about them is on there.
On what?
On it's the top heavyweights. This is what it is. That's what
the top heavyweights from what?
From this year.
From what site are you looking at, King?
It say heavy. Just say the top heavyweights. I just clicked on the first one.
Of what? Of what?
I just clicked. That's the website called. It's called the heavyweights. I just clicked on the heavyweights. Listen, I just clicked on the first one. Hold on, I can back up off here and go to the next one.
Gang, you're fucking bugging, gang.
Bro, is you serious right now?
Are you
so you telling me right now? You know the lightweight.
No, I'm telling you exactly what I said, and I'll say it again.
I can't pull up the lightweight rankings.
There was 4 sanctioning bodies. 4.
And I can tell. Okay, before you tell me
And
all,
there's 4
IBF,
sanction bodies in the
WBO,
ring. So
WBC.
what are you using? What are you
Listen,
using?
I
The
can tell you the
IBO is not a
color of.
ranking. The
Listen,
IBO don't mean shit.
I said IBF.
Yes, there's 4 sanctioning bodies. 4.
IBF is red, burgundy WBO, WBC is green, and then WBA is black. And it's a super WBA. And listen,
So
I know
what?
this stuff.
You
All
don't
I'm
know
telling
this.
you is this. Listen, all I'm telling
You
you is this,
don't.
BF.
And then
Just
the other thing is the ring. That's it. Those are the only ones. There's nothing else. That's it.
who's the number one heavyweight right now
In what?
in boxing?
The number one heavyweight in the WBA, the WBC, the WBO, or the ring.
Why do
Those are
you think they have to? They don't have to be ranked by the belts. I'm telling they just
in
rank
what is the ranking? Where are you, who's ranking
the
them?
power ranking. Power
What
for the
power
power
ranking are
ranking.
you talking about? What are you talking about?
The heavyweights, middleweights, lightweights, any category,
Yeah,
they're ranked, brother.
I understand that. What
They ranked.
website are you using?
What you mean? What site am I using?
Exactly what I said. In order for
What site do you want me to use? I can use any site.
In order for them to be ranked, somebody is ranking them. Who is
Yeah.
ranking them? Yeah, who's
So
ranking
what
them?
you want me to go on? ESPN or something? That's what you're saying?
ESPN. Do you know who does that?
I'm asking you, where do you want me to
Well, I'm
go
asking
read it
you.
off at?
I don't even know
I
what you're
guarantee.
talking about.
Okay, BF, I guarantee you, anywhere I go look at, it's gonna be the same ranking. Nothing's gonna change.
In the WBC, it'll be the same rank as the IBF.
No, I'm talking about where they ranking at. Where Shakur's at 135. Ain't he number one at
Where
135?
what ranking are you using? There is 5. There's 4 sanctioning bodies, and then there's the
No,
ring.
you don't have to rank them off the belts,
So what are you ranking them off of?
off the weight class.
What the fuck are you talking about, gang?
My boy. So you telling me right now, if I say welterweights, if we go to
This man
welterweight,
talking about?
so
Yo,
you
what are you talking about?
rank the welterweights then? How do you rank? You gonna just go off the belts? Oh, he got the WBA, so he's the number one,
No,
and he got a WBC, and they don't go like that.
No, I don't go like that either. No.
That's what I'm saying. They are ranked.
What are you
Boost
saying? I know
Ennis,
what you're saying.
listen, Boost Ennis was number one at 147. Stanionis
That's
was
right.
number 2
Yes.
at welterweight. Brian
In
Norman was
what?
number
In
4
what? In what? In what?
in the welterweight division.
Yes. And who is
In the
ranking it?
welterweight
Where
weight.
is the website, gang? Who is giving? Where are you getting this information? What's the website? Who is ranking them? Because there's 4 sanctioned bodies, and then there's the ring. That's all that does the rankings, bro. There's 4 sanctioned bodies and the ring. If you want to say BoxRec changes like that.
Are you saying Ring Magazine?
Yes, that's it. That's it, bro. Those are it. Those are the only rankings. You have 4 and then the ring. That's it.
And I feel that. Now if we go look on the Ring Magazine.
No, sir. No, sir. What are you talking about? You just
I'm
said to me
oh my
that Teofimo
God.
Lopez was ranked number 1 over Devin. I'm telling you, no,
He was
not.
he was the king of the lightweight. He was the number 1 guy. Devin was number 2.
He beat Lomachenko.
Before the Loma, when he knocked out Comey. He was the IBF champion.
So as the IBF champion, he was number 1 over Devin Haney.
He was over Devin. He wasn't over Loma yet. He was over Devin though. Yes.
IBF champion.
Yes, he was over Devin.
How is the IBF champion higher than the WBC champion?
He wasn't the champion yet. He didn't even he wasn't nowhere.
Okay, so if he was the champion in the IBF,
right?
What ranking are you using to say he's over Devin?
It wasn't no ranking that I used. It was
Where
in
are you getting this from?
Listen, it was in the sport. It's just in the sport. He was the number 1 guy.
How is he the number 1 guy if he wasn't the number 1 over Lomachenko? Number 1 in what? What are you talking about, gang?
He was over Devin Haney. It was Loma.
Did you get this from? Where'd you get
that's
that
what
from?
the rank. That was the ranking, brother.
What
that was the ranking.
What are you talking about, gang? What are you talking
oh my
about?
fucking God! You asking me? So you telling me right now?
Yes, I'm telling you.
Listen. The Ring Magazine and the Lineal Championships, they had these guys. Listen, hold on. Let's just say they can't be ranked, right? When Loma was on there as number 1, Loma had 3 belts at number 1. Teofimo had 1 belt at number 2. Devin was number 3 with no belts. Trying to fight both of them.
What ranking? In what ranking is this?
In the Ring Magazine and the Lineal ranking.
So the Ring Magazine and the lineal rankings are the ones you're talking about.
They had Devin at number 3, where he's supposed to be. Yes. Just like when Devin got.
So you're telling me the Ring and lineal. When I
all of
30, what all of what? All of what?
All the rankings, brother. All of the rankings had him like that. That's all I'm saying.
You're
Anywhere
not
you
saying
wanted to go
anything.
find it.
You're
Listen,
not
you
saying
want,
nothing. You can't
like I
find it.
said, Rain Magazine, and Lineal.
I asked you multiple times which one. You said, oh, you kept saying all of them. I said there's only four sanctioning bodies, and then there's a ring. I said that multiple times. You kept saying, nah, you don't got to be a champion, blah, blah, blah.
Because
So what
Teofimo could,
rankings are you using?
because but I wasn't talking about the belts rankings. That's why I was saying the Ring
I didn't say that
Magazine and the
either.
Lineal.
What I said to you multiple times
Because Devin was not ranked in the IBF. He was ranked in green.
Dog, brother, dog. You're tripping, King.
No, you're confusing yourself. You trying to be right.
You're confusing yourself. The IBF champion is not ranked higher than the champion in the WBC. The IBF champion.
He was not the champion. He was not the champion.
Was or wasn't. I don't care.
How you don't?
Just because you're the IBF champion does not mean you're ranked higher, bro. Mario Barrios is not ranked higher than Brian Norman right now.
Hold on, how you not?
Mario Barrios is ranked like number 10.
Bro, he's the champion. What are you talking about?
So you just said you don't got to be a champion. You just said that.
No, I said he is a champion.
I don't care. I'm telling you, Mario Barrios is not ranked higher than these niggas. He's not ranked higher than. Hold up, I'm gonna help you, bro. I'll tell my
let's pull that up.
You don't know what you're talking about at all.
So Mario Barrios, you just said Mario Barrios is ranked around 10 in the welterweight division right now.
That Mario Barrios.
That's nowhere near true, bro.
And you're telling me it's nowhere it's true.
It's nowhere near true. I'm about to pull it up for you. I'm about to pull it up for you right now.
You can't pull up nothing for me. I'll pull it up for you myself.
Bro, listen, I'm only on this thing because I'm a boxing fanatic, brother.
Well,
that's the only reason why I found you.
You might be a boxing fanatic, King, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, you just sat there and said Mario Barrios, the champion, is not ranked. It's not even that many good fighters in welterweight right now for him to be ranked up at 10, man.
That's what's up.
Devin just came in. Devin is number 1 right now. Do you know Devin just went up there and became number 1? Brian Norman was number 1.
And I'm telling you, you don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm gonna say the same thing to you then.
That's what's up. Now let me prove you wrong. Let me prove you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm here for it.
Okay, be here for it. Matter of fact, Mario Barrios in the ring, it's not even top 10. So let me go ahead and share my screen right quick. Let me share my screen and let y'all know my brother does not know what the fuck he talking about at all.
He say, and I'm about to come over and look at it. It said Mario Barrios is top contender welterweight, ranked number 2 by ESPN and WBC.
Here is the ring.
Okay, let me look at it.
These are the Ring Magazine lineal rankings. These are the Ring lineal rankings. Brian Norman is number 2. Stanionis is Brian Norman is number 3. Stanionis is 4. Giovanni Santillan is 5. Rohan Polanco is 6. The only champion so far is Devin Haney.
Brother, what is this?
Hold up, dog. Ain't no what is this? You don't know what you're talking about, gang. That's what I'm telling you. You don't know what you're talking about at all.
Rohan Polanco.
Let's keep going. There is Shaq Rand Blizzard, Alexis Rocha, Raul Carrera, and Jack Catterall. Where is Rolly Romero and Mario?
Right, where they at? They both champions. Where are they at, brother? Sometimes listen, hold on. So let me say this.
You know what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. So use your common sense real quick. Use your common sense real quick. You telling me? Listen, hold on. You telling me just?
No, I'm not telling you nothing. I'm showing you. Nigga. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm showing you.
Rolly and Barrios. You don't see Rolly and.
I'm not telling you nothing. I'm showing you. So let me.
Hold on. You don't see.
Let me keep
you don't
showing
see
you.
Roll. I'm looking. I'm looking at it. But you don't see Rolly. You don't see Rolly. You don't see Rolly or Barrios.
I said what I said. I'm gonna say it again. I'm not telling you anything. I'm showing you. So let me.
But you don't see neither one of them, and you still believe it. What's wrong with you?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Why would you believe that? Why would you believe that if you don't see the champions?
What's wrong with you, nigga? What's wrong with you?
Brother, you don't see the champions up there, bro. Why would you believe that if you don't see the champions up there, man?
You told me that somebody is ranked in all these rankings above Devin. That's what you told me.
Why would you believe that if you don't see the other 2 champions on there?
About a belief, my nigga. I don't give a fuck
you
about
should.
a belief.
Common sense is real.
No, I don't. You're not.
Common sense is real, brother.
Common sense is not real. If you're telling me that it's in all the rankings, I asked you to show me. You can't show me, but I'm showing you.
I just pulled it up. He's number 2 ranked in he's number 2 ranked. I can't post it on there.
According to who? What rank
On
is?
Google, you go Google him. Google his rank. Go Google
who's rank?
Mario Barrios rank, man. Instead of just typing in whatever this is, Google Mario Barrios
The
rank
fuck
in the
you mean
welterweight
whatever this is,
division.
man? This is box rank. This is box rank. What do you mean? That's the Ring Magazine rank that I showed you. What do you mean whatever this is?
But
What are you talking about?
where's the two champions at?
Okay, brother, you said yourself that these men are ranked higher in certain places. I said what places? You can't tell me anything. Now you're telling me whatever this is. Nigga, this is box rank, gang.
But you
This is
know
the
what Barrios is to the you know what Barrios is to the welterweight division, man.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what people think Barrios
No,
is.
I'm talking about you though. You know what Barrios is to the welterweight division right now.
I don't give a what is he? What is Barrios?
The one of the top fighters at welterweight. That's the guy Devin about to fight after that's gonna be Devin next fight for the belt.
Who told you that?
Bro, that's what Devin. That's how Devin moved. That's who he going after. I promise you, he's gonna stalk out Barrios or Ryan. Whoever win that fight between.
How are you telling me I can call this nigga? How are you telling me?
Okay, so BF, you don't know who Devin who his possible opponents is gonna be next.
I know every one of the names on his list. I've showed him multiple times.
I'm saying, but if I was
after all of them and they've all ducked him, how is you telling me that that's
in another conversation? And in another conversation, if we was talking, I was like, yeah, Devin next potential opponents. You would name both of the guys. You know who they are.
What are you talking about?
His next targets is going to either be Rolly or Barrios.
Not his next targets. Those are targets
that's his next.
He already tried. They already ducked him. What are you talking about?
No, not Barrios, not Rolly.
Yeah, Mario Barrios and Rolly ducked him. What are
he
you
never
talking
tried
about?
to fight Barrios. He never tried to fight Barrios.
He never tried to fight Barrios. You're telling me this?
He just got to 147,
I'm gonna say
brother.
this one more time. You are telling me that he never tried to fight Barrios. You know I can call.
I mean, he probably called him out. I'm just saying he get what he want. He went after Norman.
No, he did not call him out.
He went after Norman.
You don't know what you're talking about,
bro. He went after Norman, man. He went after Brian Norman. He didn't go after Barrios. He went after Brian Norman, the number one guy.
Mario Barrios was the first nigga he went after.
Brian Norman was the number one guy that made him.
He went after Mario Barrios before Brian Norman even fought Giovanni.
How? The timeline would have messed up. The timeline would have messed up. Barrios just got on a fight with Pacquiao. He just got on his fight with Pacquiao.
Mario Barrios before he fought Pacquiao.
Listen, how at 140? At 144? No, you just talking. You just talking. So when they go, what weight was it? What weight was it? What weight was they gonna fight at? What weight was they gonna fight at?
47.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
What do you mean, no, sir?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Devin, that was his first fight or first potential fight at 147. He was at 144 when he fought Jose Ramirez. That wasn't the full 47 fight.
Maybe you're not getting what I said.
He was not at a 147 yet.
You're not getting what I said, so I'm gonna say it again. Devin Haney tried to fight Mario Barrios before he fought Pacquiao, before he fought Ramirez.
No.
He went after what the fuck?
Oh, he probably did. He probably did. I can't say he did. He probably did. I can't say he didn't.
What do you mean no? What do you mean?
I can't say he didn't. I can't say he didn't.
And I can say he did. I was on the fucking phone, nigga. I can say he did.
I can't say he didn't. You're right. I can't say he didn't. Because
that's
way before he even thought about moving 147. So maybe you just know something I don't. You know what I'm saying?
I know a lot you don't.
Yeah, or you could just be making shit up. Why
the fuck would I make it up? Bill,
because why when he fight because why when he fight Jose Ramirez at 147?
Say it one more time.
So why when he fight
I'm gonna say this one more time. Bill and Devin both watch me.
That's fine. They're my guys.
Please tell me, why the fuck would I make something up if they know I'm lying?
Now.
Why would I make it up? I'm gonna
ask why didn't he fight Jose Ramirez at 147? Because he couldn't make it yet. He didn't know what he was gonna do at 147, bro.
What are you talking about? Jose Ramirez wasn't even in the question, gang.
He was 144. How he wasn't?
Brother.
That's who he fought. That's who he fought before Brian Norman.
Nigga,
you should listen.
He wasn't fighting him at all. Nigga,
he fought Jose Ramirez at one.
Jose Ramirez was not in the conversation at all.
But why he fight him then? Oh, you don't remember Devin fighting Jose Ramirez?
Try this one more time.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't remember Devin fighting Jose?
Bro, you don't.
You don't remember? Just say it.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What? You don't remember him fighting Jose Ramirez? At 144? Not 147. Ryan and Rolly fought at 147,
Man,
but
shut
Devin
the
went.
fuck up. Get your goofy ass the fuck up out of here. I'm not wasting my fucking time with this goofy ass nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. Motherfucker, oh man, listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you what, man. Teofimo Lopez was ranked above Devin Haney on some fucking rankings that I just know that don't nobody else know. Nobody knows these rankings, man. Nobody knows this. I'm the only one who knows these rankings. Just Google it. Just Google it, man. Just Google it, man. Google it, man. Just Google it. If you just Google it, Google what? I pulled up the rankings. Nigga, how is he above him? Nigga, I didn't make the fucking rankings, nigga. Oh, Devin was going to fight Mario Barrios before he even fought Ryan Garcia. That is a fact. That's a fucking fact. That is an absolute fact. Get off my dick, you hoe ass nigga. Make it to the page to talk to me, you hoe ass nigga. Get off my dick, you bitch ass nigga. At least that dude had the balls to click the link. He just know he's all kinds of fucked up and just saying anything. Oh, you don't remember? You don't remember he fought at 44? At 44, I am telling you, Devin Haney was going to fight Mario Barrios before he fought Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney was going to fight. He fought Regis Porgray. He was trying to fight to unify. He couldn't get a unification. He was going to move up to fight Mario Barrios. Facts. Absolute fucking facts. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just talking. You're literally just you don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. You have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. Oh, man, there's rankings, man. The rankings, man. Yes, Devin was going to fight him before he fought Ryan Garcia. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. 100% yes. On everything. And I got receipts. 100% going to fight him. 100%. 100%. Around the time, Dave, when motherfuckers was talking about, oh man, Devin, why don't Devin fight Mario Barrios? I bet you Devin won't move up to fight Mario Barrios. Right around that time. Yes. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. He was going to fight Mario Barrios. But he was trying to fight Tank at the same time. Yes. Whoever he got, he was going to fight them. Yes. That's how you do business. You don't put all your eggs in one basket, Dave. That's how you end up with no fucking fight. If you put all your eggs in one basket. Why do you think I keep telling you guys all the time? Bro, if you have a team, your team's job is to make fights. Put out feelers here, put out feelers there, put out feelers there. Do I get this? Am I getting this? Am I getting this? Am I getting this? That is your team's job. You don't just say, oh, this is the only guy I'm fighting and that's it. This is the reason why DHP is the best team in boxing. Because they consistently went after people. If I couldn't get this one, I'm going to get this one. If I couldn't get this one, I'm going to get this one. They tried to fight Subri Amatis, no dice. Tried to fight Gary Antoine, say, oh, he's not available. Tried to fight all these niggas. Left and right, bro. Left and right, he tried to fight all these niggas. 1,000%. Every single champion at 140, every single one, he tried to fight them. Every single one. Every single one. And every single time, there was always some type of weird ass, this a real ass that. So he kept trying. He didn't just sit there and cry about it. He went to 140, 47 as well. After he went Mario Barrios, 100%. Why do you think when Devin moved up, he was only ranked in the WBC? Why do y'all think this? Why do y'all think he was only ranked in the WBC? Why do y'all think that? Because he talked to Mauricio Suleiman and asked about fighting for the WBC. This is when Mario Barrios was like the WBC interim or some shit like that. Did you guys know that Devin was going to fight Mario Barrios to be the WBC interim champion? To then be in line to fight the winner of Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford. Did y'all know that? I guess y'all didn't know that. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yes, he was abso-fucking-lutely going to fight Mario Barrios to get in line. Abso-fucking-lutely. Surprise, surprise. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Surprise to fucking prize. He was absolutely going to fight Mario Barrios to get in line. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Blame Mario Barrios for that fight not happening because Mauricio Suleiman was with it. I guarantee you, when Devin says, I'll fight anybody, I guarantee you, you guys don't realize who anybody is. I guarantee you, you guys don't realize who anybody is. Anybody means anybody. Anybody means anybody. That's what anybody means. It's got nothing to do with respect, disrespect, like, dislike. I can love you to life, but you're in my way. Ask Errol Spence about Jermell Charlo. I can love you to life. You're in my way. You're in my way. I love you to life, but you're in my way. Yeah. So I'm telling you guys, Devin Haney was absolutely going to fight Mario Barrios. 100%. 100%. Blame Mario Barrios for that fight not happening because Mauricio Suleiman was with it. Blame Mario Barrios. That's the fact. An absolute fact. So then Devin gets the Ryan Garcia call. The rest is history. So I don't know why this brother came on here telling me, oh, do you remember he fought Jose Ramirez? Nigga, I was there. I was there. I'm at every Devin fight. They wanted me to come to Saudi Arabia. Was going to buy my ticket and everything. Man, y'all know how much that ticket is? I turned that down. Facts. Ask Bill. They don't want to talk about that shit, but I'll say it now. I've been at every Devin fight. Everyone, even Devin asked me, bro, why didn't you come? Man, y'all know how much that ticket would have been? That's like fucking $5,000, $10,000, bro. Probably more than that. Because they was going to fly me overnight. You know how much money that is? I'm not a disrespectful ass nigga. I'm not an ungrateful nothing. Man, you niggas bugging? Did you know that? Did you know that he fought at 44? Did you know that? Did you know that? What are you talking about? Well, no, bro. I'm not going to... Listen, bro, I don't take advantage of people that rock with me, dog. Yes, I understand they're millionaires. I understand that, bro. I get it. But I don't take advantage of people that rock with me. If it was set up months and months in advance, right? Then cool, that's a different story. Bro, they was gonna fly me overnight, bro. Dog, do y'all realize how much that ticket is? It's like $10,000. Like 10 grand, bro. Man, I'm not taking advantage of nobody like that, bro. I can't do it, bro. I wouldn't feel right inside of my heart, bro. I don't think it is a once in a lifetime opportunity, bro. I don't, because I keep telling y'all that's family to me. Doesn't matter if it's light to them, it's not light to me. It doesn't matter if it's light today. No, it's not a rack ping. Flying over from, hold up. I'm going to show y'all how much this is. Let me see something right quick. Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know what the what's the name would be. Let me see. Let me see how this would work. Because they was gonna fly me overnight. Damn, they don't even got no tickets until the 7th. So that wouldn't have worked. But they was gonna fly me overnight. Yeah, they was flying me overnight. So I'm trying to look right here. I don't even see how much the what's the name would be. All that, Damian. All that. Everything. Hotel, everything. All that. Overnight. God damn. God damn. Look at this, y'all. Look at that. Oh, those are cool. Those are cool. But they're not available though. These things are not available. So that's not happening. But that's crazy. That shit is crazy. And they was gonna do that for me, y'all. That was gonna do that for me, bro. That's straight up love. Straight up, that's because that's family to me. So when I'm telling you guys that's family to me, like that's legitimate family to me, bro. Straight up legitimate family. Like they legitimately rock with me, dog. So when y'all say, oh, nah, man, nah, this and it's like, bro, like y'all don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be talking about, bro. Those 1,000, 1,500, those are one-way type shits. Man, that's like fucking $13,000, $14,000 to put me on a fucking round trip. Man, whatever, dog. And yes, Devin is rich as fuck. Yes, Bill got the bag. Yes, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I like that? It was short notice. It was probably more than that, y'all. This is planned out. That's a week in advance. You guys understand it? That's a week in advance. That's 7 days from now. That was 7 days. They were going to fly me overnight. That's a week in advance. So I hear a lot of things that people say, but I don't think you guys be knowing what y'all be talking about. Dead ass serious. Y'all just don't be knowing what y'all be talking about, bro. Y'all just be talking. This man was talking about, oh man, Tio was ranked above Devin because he was the IBF champion. So And then I show him the rankings, and he completely moved the goalposts. No, I did not fumble because that's family. I did not fumble. You cannot fumble with family, Dave. If your brother offered you something and you didn't take it, that does not mean he's not going to offer you something again in the future, King. That's your brother. No, but they was cool because I told them I was going to call. I'm calling the fight. They was cool. They know what I do, bro. They know what I do. They know, bro. But anyway, so back to this. Did you guys see how this brother that was on here literally just moved the goalposts? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how he moved the goalposts? Did y'all see how he went from people not being ranked to, oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. I can't believe the champion's not ranked. The man said, Google it, y'all. Google is ranking. Google is ranking. Google what ranking? What ranking should I Google? I showed you the ring. He's not ranked in the ring at all. I showed you. So what should I Google? Completely move the goalpost somewhere else. He just took it and ran, y'all. He just straight took it and ran. Oh, Dev is my favorite fighter, but he was never ranked above Tio. Where should I go for these rankings? Where should I go for the rankings where Tio is ranked above Devin? I told him Tio was the lineal champion when he beat Lomachenko. He was ranked above everybody when he beat Lomachenko because he was the lineal champion ranked above everybody. He said, nah, man, he was always ranked above Dev. Well, he wasn't ranked above Dev when they both ranked in the WBC because Devin was number 2 or 3, and he was like number 5 or 4. He was not ranked above Devin at all. And when he became a champion, he was ranked a champion in the IBF. That does not make you ranked above somebody else. That makes you a champion in the IBF. That's what that makes you. You're an IBF champion. And then I showed you guys that Mario Barrios is not even ranked in the lineal rankings. Let me finish this out for y'all because I want y'all to see where Mario Barrios is ranked right now. Watch this, y'all. This is BoxRec. The welterweights in BoxRec. You guys tell me when you see Mario Barrios. As a matter of fact, let's call out the champions. Devin Haney, champion number 1. Liam Paro, Brian Norman Jr., Jack Catterall, Rohan Polanco, Karen, Vadim, Julian Rodriguez, Raul Coriel, Soldier Main, Delonte Johnson, Giovanni, Lewis Crocker. The IBF champion, Lewis Crocker, y'all. The IBF champion, Lewis Crocker, is ranked number 13. The IBF champion. Let's keep going because we got to get to the other champions. Let's get to the other champions now. 2 champions are out there now. 2 champions. Let's get to the other champions. Stanionis, Rolly Romero. There is Rolly Romero, ranked number 15 in the world. Lewis Crocker and Rolly Romero, 2 champions, are not even ranked in the top 10, according to BoxRec. Let's keep going. Gathiev, Jin Teriyaki, Harlem Eubank, Connor Walker with 3 losses. 3 losses, Connor Walker. Alejandro Rigucci, Jose Ramirez. Jose Carlos Ramirez is ranked number 21 in welterweight. The Jose Carlos Ramirez that Devin Haney already beat. Ryan Garcia, ranked number 22, behind Jose Carlos Ramirez. Daniel Yasabos, number 23. Christopher Guerrero, number 24. Oh, and there is Mario Barrios. You niggas don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. You don't know what you're talking about. You niggas just talk because you got a mouth. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. None of you niggas do. This is literally what I do. Literally. I don't do anything else. This is it. Boxing and the gym. That's what I do. That is all I do. Boxing, gym, pray, eat. That's it. You niggas don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, man, Mario Barrios, man. Just Google it, man. Google it, man. Mario Barrios, man. He ranked number 2 in the world, man. Mario Barrios, number 2 in the world. ESPN said it, man. ESPN said he's number 2 in the world, man. Just Google it. So what I was telling that brother is ESPN, the people who do the rating for ESPN are not boxers. They're not even boxing people. Some of them niggas don't even watch boxing. Their main sport is basketball, hockey, football, baseball. And all of those niggas get an opportunity. All of them. Once you become a champion, they take you out of all the sanctioning body rankings. Yes! Yes! The only way, Dyson Donald, the only way to get into those rankings is to become like a WBC Diamond champion. If you're the IBF champion or the WBO or the WBA and you fight for a WBC Diamond belt, then you can jump into their rankings. And you have to fight for the WBC Diamond belt in like a fight with a diamond where the person is already a diamond champion. You can't just fight somebody and say, hey, let's put the diamond belt on the line. You can't do no shit like that. How do y'all think Golovkin got in the rankings? Because he fought for the WBC Diamond belt. These guys don't be knowing what the fuck they're talking about at all. They have no idea. They literally got no fucking clue, bro. No clue at all. Just talking to me, of all people, me. You niggas, you talking to me. This is all I do. Oh, man. Do you remember? You remember that Carlos Ramirez? He fought Carlos Ramirez? Yeah. Well, look where Carlos Ramirez is ranked ahead of Mario Barrios, the WBC champion. Look where he's ranked at. Jose Carlos Ramirez, who Devin beat, is ranked number 21 in the world. Mario Barrios is ranked 25. That's because you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. At all. You niggas just be talking, just to talk. Literally just be talking just to talk. Now, let me help y'all niggas out because I want you guys to see what Google says. This is what he Googled. I want y'all to look at this, y'all. Look at this. This is what he Googled. Mario Barrios is highly ranked as a top welterweight contender, holding the #1 spot in the WBC rankings as of December 2025. He is also ranked #2 by ESPN and #8 overall in a division by BoxRec as of January 2026. Which is a fucking lie because we are in January 2026. And these are the BoxRec fucking rankings of January 2026. These are the BoxRec rankings. He is not ranked #8. But according to you niggas, Google is your friend. Let me go to Google. I'll just look at Google. Google said Google said he's ranked number 8 in box rec. Yeah, let's go back to Google, y'all. Let's go back to Google AI overview. He is ranked number 8 overall in a division by box rec. He's ranked number 2. This is what he was looking at, y'all. This is what he Googled. He Googled this, that Mario Barrios is ranked number 2 by ESPN. But he don't know who does the rankings for ESPN. He's got no idea. He's got no clue. No clue whatsoever who does the rankings. Zero. Zero clue. Zero. Number 8 overall in box rec. Man does not know what he's talking about. Doesn't know what he's talking about at all. But he'll keep talking. Now, let me say something to you guys. Let me say something to you guys. Because he's not number 8 overall in the division. Because that's the division in box rec. This is the division right here. The entire welterweight division. Number 8 is Julian Rodriguez. That's number 8. So let's see if they meant number 8 in America. Nope. Jose Carlos Ramirez is number 8 in America. He's not number 8 there either. Yeah. See, number 8 in America is Jose. Where is Mario Barrios in America? Oh, he's number 11. Mario Barrios is number 11 in America. Jose Carlos Ramirez is ranked higher than Mario Barrios. Yeah, Jose Carlos Ramirez. This dude had no idea what he was talking about. He had no idea what he was talking about, and he had no idea who he was talking to. No idea. Literally, no idea. At all. That is the problem. That's the problem. When you just talk because you talk. That's the problem. You talk because you have a mouth. Well, the problem is when I can pull this shit up, that's where you have an issue. Yeah, that's where those issues come in. Let me see something right quick. Let BF see something right quick. Let me see something. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. So when I told y'all that never mind. This is overkill at this point. Y'all all seen these. You guys can Google the WBC rankings of 2018. You can Google that yourself. Pull up the WBC rankings of 2018, and you guys will see exactly what it says. Teofimo Lopez was ranked behind Devin Haney. Teofimo Lopez became the man when he beat Lomachenko. That's when he became the man, when he beat Loma. That's when. The IBF champion was not ranked higher than the WBC. The IBF champion was removed from the WBC rankings and the WBO rankings and the WBA rankings. He was the man in the IBF. He was not the man in the WBC at all. He's not the man. I do not know why you guys feel the need for this. I'm not sure, but he was not the man in the WBC. He was not ranked above Devin in the WBC because he was not ranked in the WBC. He was ranked above Devin in the IBF because Devin was not ranked in the IBF. That's why he was ranked above Devin in the IBF, because Devin was ranked in the WBC. He was not ranked in the IBF at all. I mean, he was at a time. He was ranked higher than Teo at that time. And then when he established that he's going the WBC route, he was dropped from the IBF rankings. Teofimo Lopez dropped the WBC and went the IBF. So Devin was not higher than Teo, and Teo was not higher than Devin at all. Teo then became higher than Devin when Teo beat Loma. He then became higher than Devin when he beat Loma. That's when he became higher, when he beat Loma. Because he became the champion. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. But you don't got to gaslight me. Oh, he was ranked always higher than Devin. Devin was... What are you talking about? Devin wasn't ranked higher than him, and he wasn't ranked higher than Devin. Now, before he fought Richard Comey, he wasn't ranked at all. Like, if we're talking like lineal, he wasn't ranked lineal at all. At all. At all. He was not ranked lineal at all. But he was ranked in the WBC, and he was ranked in the IBF behind Devin. And then he was ranked in front of Devin, and because Devin wasn't ranked at all. So when Devin was ranked and Teo wasn't ranked, Devin was above Teo. So then when Teo got ranked and Devin dropped out of the rankings altogether, Teo was ranked above Devin because Devin wasn't ranked at all. He was ranked in the WBC. This is why I was telling, bro, there's 5 sanctions that you can go, 5 rankings. If you want to be funky with it, 6. BoxRec, if you want to be funky with it. Ring Magazine, and then the 4 sanctioning bodies. There's your rankings. Bro, just making shit up, bro. I showed you what he Googled. I showed you what he Googled. And if I go back to what he Googled, I can show you Gang was lying about that too. He said, bro, he's number 2 in the world. Number 2 in the world, BF. That's what he said to me. Number 2 in the world. Big cat. That's why I asked him, number 2 according to who? Did you guys notice that he wouldn't tell me pull up the ESPN rankings? He said everywhere. Everywhere, man, everywhere. Everywhere, man. Everywhere, man. That's what he said to me. Big cat. Then when I showed him the Ring magazine, all of a sudden he smoothed the goalpost. Man, that's crazy, man. Common sense, man. Common sense says, well, where's the common sense rankings? Where are those at? Like, don't you guys, don't y'all remember seeing my videos where I said where I believed fighters should be ranked at? I did these videos already. I just did one about Devin versus Lewis Crocker for the lineal strap. I just did one about Shakur Stevenson versus Raymond Mortala for the lineal strap at 135. I just did these. I do not believe that fighters who are not champions should be ranked above champions. I don't believe that. But what the fuck does my belief have to do with what the facts are? What does my belief have to do with what the facts are? The facts are what this man was saying was patently false. It was not true. It was not true, bro. What I showed you was factually true. What he was telling me was patently false. And I don't got no beef with that brother. But him, just like all the rest of these dudes, feel a need. They gotta try me. I gotta take a shot at you. I gotta try you. I gotta try you, man. I gotta try you. I gotta take a shot at you. For what reason? I'm Ip Man, y'all. I am Ip Man of boxing. Of boxing conversation, I'm Ip Man. And if I wouldn't have stopped, if I wouldn't just stop, dude, he would have kept going on, moving all over the place. Bro, at 1 a.m, this nigga was moving all over the place. For what reason? Diabolical. Anyways, y'all, I'm out of here, bro. I fucking called Bill. I didn't even think about it, man. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning where he at, man. He gonna call me back like, B, you straight? I'm be like, damn, my bad, dog. My bad. I apologize, dog. We be doing that to each other, right? If he got something going on that he need me for, he'll call me at like 3 a.m. I'll be like, damn, I'll call him back to like, shit, bro, my bad, dog. I was knocked out. But he don't do that often. It'd be every now and then, bro. But, you know, so all I did is return the favor today. But anyways, y'all, let me get the fuck up out of here so I can get dropping my videos for my breakdowns. Y'all see my breakdowns in the morning at like 7 and 8, respectively. If you're a member, you'll see my breakdowns at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, respectively. Or 7 and 9, whichever one. I want to give him time to breathe, right? So I'll see y'all tomorrow, man, when I call this fight. BFTB, man, shout out to the mighty LDBC. And shout out to DHP, my brothers. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace.